Check, check. Good morning, everyone. Check, check. All right. Ron Olson back in the booth. Sunday morning, 10:30 a.m. here in Appleton, Wisconsin Foosball Championships 2023. I see in the chat already starting to get going. Margaret Tarantino. Hi, Margaret. I've met you before. My name's Ron. I'm friends with Tony. Everyone's friends with Tony, but yes, I've met you. Bud's lurking around. I saw him outside a minute ago. And it's been really, really brutally cold, like 12 degrees and windy. And as of today, I saw the forecast. It's going to start getting up in the 30s, 40s, and then 50s. So I think winter's over as of today. Couldn't have happened a couple days sooner, but oh well. So anyone listening over on the other chat room, there are two chat rooms. We went through this yesterday, but I'll go ahead and say it again. Go to YouTube and search Mad Apple, and you'll see the live stream for that. Go on that. Come on into this chat room. We can't read or respond to anything in the other one. That other one is the Wisconsin Foos chat. And it has the live stream and everything too, but people are over there like, why isn't he responding to us? That's why. We don't know what you're saying over there. And if anyone could go, if you're in that other chat room, write Mad Apple. Go to Mad Apple on YouTube. Tell them how to get over to here, please. We're going to be humming along here today. Lots of good matches. I'll be back. I'm going to put you on table one so you can watch some pickup games here with Jeff Kimmerling, a pro from Milwaukee on the left, and Eric Hiltner, a pro master from Milwaukee that now lives in Florida on the right. They're old. These two are old friends, so they're catching up with some foosball. Ralph, good morning. Good morning here anyway. It's it's like 8 o'clock in Dubai, seven something. So we got a match getting started on two. Oh geez. Winchester's trying to distract the guys on the right. These guys are having fun. So we got Bill Winchester and Nate Olson, no relation, from Minnesota on the left, versus Matt Weber with a nice chip up. Matt Weber and Teddy Kruger on the right. Wisconsin versus Minnesota here in open doubles. Welcome back, everybody. Check, check. I left the mic on. Hey, everybody. I just got Tracy and Dave Gummison's autographs on their Foos cards, first edition cards. They both signed their team card for me, and then I got Tracy to sign his regular card for me. Pretty cool. So this match going on 2. I'll continue there until this match on 1 gets started, which is Gummison-McMillan. Teddy wanted me to take precedent there and get Tracy McMillan especially on camera. So we will be switching over. Gummison-McMillan's opponents aren't even here yet, so it's going to be a minute anyway. Hey, Ralph, I don't know if you can, but somebody anyway, let the other chat room know we're over here, please. The other chat room is the Wisconsin Foosball chat room in YouTube, and then or stream, and then the chat in the stream. I don't know how you word it. Anyway, come on over here to Mad Apple X Stream. Just search Mad Apple on YouTube, and you'll find it. Lots of familiar faces here today. Jeff Kimmerling, Eric Hiltner. Rich Cotter just sat down in the stands. Good match going on 2. Kruger and Matt versus Winchester and Nate Olson. And is it still first game? I can't believe that. They've been playing for a little while. I can't believe that would be first game. Hello, everybody. Good morning. I switched the camera over. I'm sorry, guys, if you were invested in that other match. Teddy wanted, I'm not the boss here. He wants me to get McMillan on. I thought they were playing an open doubles match, and I stepped out thinking they're waiting for their opponents, but apparently they're playing each other. So here we go. Gummison is down 2-1. We got game 4 here on table 1. Good morning, everybody in the chat room. We got 12 viewers here. Good morning, Ralphie in Dubai. Everyone's talking about you, Ralph. Where's Ralph? Why is Ralph not here? Because he's in Dubai. Good morning, Dr. B. Who is Dr. B? Morning, RJ. Arg. Is that your pirate response? Morning, Fungus. Table 2 just finished up. Teddy and Matt won it. Teddy played the whole match with his pockets hanging out. Apparently to distract Winchester. They're just having fun with each other there. That was funny. The entire match he played with his pockets hanging all the way out.
Okay, sorry we didn't have anybody in there for this. We're coming to you live in the middle of two legends playing open singles here. Wisconsin State 2023 losers bracket. I'll tell you where it's for in just a second. There we have Tracy McMillan and Dave Gummison. First time I've ever seen them in Appleton. So great to have them here. Looks like we are in the middle of game 4, I think.
5.
Is it game 5?
5, yep.
Okay.
Tracy was up 2-1.
And this is for 5-6. On the loser side, like I said, here's T-Mac sitting still. Gummison defending. Try to go down the middle, taken away here. And we got to see Gummison play Tony on table 1, and it was a great
5
game.
games.
Yeah, 5. It went to 5. Gummison played awesome. His 5 was fire. His pull shot up front was something like 80% he shot on Tony. And,
Before this match, I got them to sign their team card for me. Both
sweet.
of them. Yep. In silver. It looks awesome.
Gummy goes straight there, ties this 5th game up at 1. Longtime partners, these guys. 3 world championship open doubles tornado titles between them. And I don't know how many gold medals.
They've won nationals a few times.
Oh,
I know
yeah.
that. I was at Minnesota 2003 when they won it versus Philbrook and Greg Perry.
We're talking about one of the greatest foosball teams of all time.
They have a team card in that foosball card collection. There's only, I think, 5 team cards.
And this is a special team because they more than once took out the greatest doubles team of all times, Fred and Lafredo. So huge wins there over Goliaths. All right, here's T-Mac setting up. T-Mac out of Texas. That's why we don't get to see him up here. 2-2 here in this 5th game. Dave Gummison. Minneapolis, Minnesota, or one of the suburbs there.
Nice lane.
Yeah, and he was really a trailblazer, wasn't he, Ron? Wasn't he one of the first guys to pass like that?
That would be before my time. Gummison, I know, started in Minnesota. They had a famous high school scene where they had tables at schools.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and he started as a teenager, I think 13 or 14 years old, playing in that system. If we had that in America all over the place, we'd have 1,000 people here right now. We wouldn't be able to have the tournament here. Simple as that.
All right, Gummison gets this one to drop 3-2. And Gummison, one of the greatest foosball rooms of all time. If you haven't seen he's got a museum. I've seen pictures on the internet of the old ones and the new one, and wow. All right, T-Mac ties that one up. 3-3 here in this 5th game. Gummison tries to go along the wall. Block comes right back to him. This event sponsored by Good Nature E-Vapor. First place person this event, $1,500.
What is Good Nature E-Vapor?
It's a vape shop, a local vape shop.
Okay.
And,
owned by a player?
Yeah,
or?
Ben Groth is the owner, and he's one of my good friends. We won open doubles in Michigan together.
Oh, Ben. Yeah, he blocked me.
Yep. So he owns Good Nature E-Vapor.
You beat me in that event.
Tracy with a good long gives himself a match point here. Win by 2 here at Wisconsin.
Oh, thank you. I was trying to tip you.
Gummison ties it up. Overtime. We got OT, Ron.
All right, that's Gummy coming back then.
It was fortunate.
Wait, OT? No, we don't. Not yet.
I thought you said it was game 5. Oh,
it's
he's only
4-3.
got 3 points.
That's
it.
Yeah, Gummy. See it.
T-Mac
Gummy
holds on.
Want a
I'm
McMuffin?
trying to see who he plays next.
You want a McMuffin?
No, thanks.
It's a sausage McMuffin. No egg. I got one. You want one?
Oh, it'll be Tracy will play the winner.
Ralph says Gummy forgot to count the score.
That's what I thought. Wasn't it OT? That's what I said,
Didn't
Ralph.
mark his fourth point.
Didn't mark
Should I
his
say
fourth
something?
point. Wasn't it OT? Yeah, go ask him. The winner of this will play Brandon Moreland and somebody else. Ron's going to ask him.
They knew. They gave it to Tracy. They wanted to give the match to Tracy.
Oh,
They were trying to trick us.
all right.
But that's between them, right?
Wow.
I've never seen that before. They're just good friends, and they were Gummy maybe he was done with singles and wanting to let Tracy move on.
Hey, they gave us a good match though, and Gummy got warmed up for the day this
We're
way.
lucky they didn't just forfeit from
Yeah,
the
they
beginning
coulda
and
done-
not even
that's
play.
that's my point, Ron. So they could have done that to us, and that would have been 10 million times worse. But an excellent match, and we'll get to see those guys in open doubles, I'm sure later. I'll tell you. Yep, they're still live on the loser side.
I've never seen that before. That
Yeah, me
blows
neither.
my mind. That's cool
Yeah,
though.
that's why I
two
told
pro
you. I
masters
said
right there.
It was
That's a
OT.
master move, isn't it?
They even almost tricked us. I can't believe that, man. Good call, Ralphie. Thanks for backing me up, man. Long days in here, everything blends together sometimes, and
Tom
you don't know
Hensick-
what you really saw.
Tom caught it too.
Thanks, guys.
Ralphie and Tom know each other. Ralph's playing with Tom in expert doubles at Illinois. They get to play expert, Teddy.
Our transition button's gone, Ron.
Yeah,
Is it this?
I think it's the camera thing in the top left.
You
Look
think
for
it's this?
camera. Yeah,
Okay.
that's what Brett was clicking on yesterday.
Did it work?
No, I don't see nothing. So, that's why. There it is.
Okay.
If you do a split screen here, it'll do that transition. And if you don't, if you wanted to get it back to how you were, you go to the camera again.
I'll
See,
just
you know
leave
what
it
I mean?
here. So
Okay.
this is the only way I can figure things out. Hopefully you guys are seeing this live view of our tournament room here.
Yep, they are.
All right, good. Yeah, it's a comfortable space, you guys. You can sit at any of these tables and order food. They have breakfast here. They have lunch. They have great food.
The food is really good here. I happen to be eating McDonald's, but I've been eating here all weekend.
Yeah, special thanks to the Mad Apple for hosting this event. The tournament's running great.
I will be eating here again. I had the chicken quesadilla yesterday with the street corn.
Yeah, that was good, wasn't it?
Those are so good.
I
They give
usually
you
get
a
it.
giant thing of sour cream with it.
I usually get it with pulled pork. I'll have to try it with chicken.
Hey, what's up? Good morning. Advice here?
All right, we'll be back with
Who are
more
you
shortly.
I've played him fifth. I lost to him fifth game in Illinois. And 90% of the time that he shoots, it's either that first man dink or a dead bar long. He don't go much middle stuff. He don't go for splits a lot, but he will occasionally just to keep you honest. You know what I mean? But if you know what he's looking for, that helps. That's all I can tell you. Hey, we'll put you on it. She'll give us a show. I'd like to see a little bit of everything. Show off a little bit. Hey, you could probably mess them up.
You're setting them up for failure.
I'm not trying to set you up for failure.
Don't set them up for failure.
Yeah, I don't want to mess you up. telling you,
You have to play control against
Well, no,
him.
what I was gonna play his game, same style. That's my style. I've been doing it longer, I think.
Whatever you think.
But he wants to see the kitchen sink.
I'd like to put on a show for
I'm gonna
us.
stick with myself here.
Do what you
Going-
think.
going-
Tell you what, do whatever you think will make you win.
That's good advice.
Just want to beat him with his own style.
Oh, okay.
No chance.
Interesting. So Zach Hoffer came to the booth and any advice for Kenneth Dale? And I was like, well, I told him what his favorite shots are, the dead bar long and the dead bar short. He doesn't do as many splits.
All right.
He says, I'm going to beat him with his own style. I'm going to play his game and beat him with that. That's what I want to do. I've been doing it longer than him. I think I can do it. I'm like, okay, let's see it. Tables we got here.
27 tables. All right, this is for 13th, 16th. Open singles. And everybody's waiting on this match. So the bracket can move forward.
Morning.
Hi, Rob. How you doing?
Good.
Good to see you. Teddy. Good to see
Morning,
you.
Mike.
You guys doing commentating?
Yep.
Get all the video screens up.
We got Hoffer and
Wait for
Kenneth
this
Dale.
match to get started. It's live right now though.
Nice. Hey, have fun.
All right.
The winner of this gets Russell O'Connor.
Is that how to say it? O'Connor? I've been saying
I think-
O'Connor.
I think so. I don't think he's the kind of guy that's gonna get offended if you
No.
mess up his name. He's cool like that.
He's a warrior on the table, but a nice guy.
Yeah, he is. Great description. And Hoffer says he's gonna give Kenneth Dale a taste of his own medicine here and beat him in his own game. We'll see if that holds to be true. That's a long shot, I think. Kenneth Dale is a singles beast because of this 2-5. Takes away a push shot here from Hoffer, and he'll work the Tic Tac series. This event brought to you by Good Nature E-Vapor. Talking about a little bit before. That's a good place for you to quit smoking cigarettes, Ron. You can strategically bring yourself down levels of nicotine
Uh-huh.
and then eventually have zero nicotine.
You know, I've never smoked a cigarette in my life.
Oh, that's lucky for you. It's good for you. In the Army, everybody smokes because you could die any day.
Right.
So you might as well smoke them. Smoke them if you got them. They give you smoke breaks. They used to ration cigarettes in MREs, meals ready to eat.
Yeah.
They used to put cigarettes in there for you.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, we consume nicotine any way we can in the military. Everybody knows that. Be the guys with the big old chewing tobacco lip. All right, here's Hoffer. Off a couple of men and in. And Kenneth Dale has been just a beast in pro singles. Double dipped this weekend by none other than the Wonder Kid, Jacob Belkos. But Kenneth Dale has won pro singles all over the country, Ron. He's just a couple of points away from being master in singles, you guys. He's just like 200 points away. That's one event, I think. Something like that. If you win one event, you can earn 200 points.
I'm not sure how that's working anymore.
It's something like that.
I'm 25 for master on that modern foos,
Okay.
the other system.
I don't even know how to look up my points on Modern Foos.
I don't either.
It's so complicated, you guys. I can't handle it. I just abandoned trying to find results. I wish there was a leaderboard. I wish the brackets were easier to find. I wish I could type my name in there easily and look up how many points I have. But I can't find anything on that.
Right. It's
Yeah,
complicated.
it's a nightmare.
I know.
For me, anyway.
Like when Costa Rica was running, I was trying to look stuff up.
Impossible. You need a serious technical degree to work through that. All right. Kenneth Dale
5-bar shot.
gets himself on the board with a 5-bar shot. All right, and here's a look at South Dakota's very own Zach Hoffer. Tic-tacking around the 3-man. A little bit different than Kenneth Dale. Hoffer says this is how he plays. He tried to get advice, but he said he just wants to beat Kenneth at his own game. But Kenneth has great defense on every rod. He's not going to give Zach any easy one. None of these are going to work because Kenneth, his defense is too good on each rod. And then this part of the game, and I've never even seen him do that before. But I guess it was just taking a quick one where he sees it, and Kenneth Dale will do that to you. But Kenneth Dale's been the model of consistency, minus the 3-bar. His 2 to 5 has been consistent. but the 3-bar, he gets enough, and some people just plain can't stop him. Some people just plain can't stop the tic-tac. So he runs through him like a hot knife through butter, Ron.
Zach just, when he asked us for advice, I said, I'll tell you what, I can't tell you a whole lot, except I know 80% of the time he shoots either dead bar long or dead bar short. He doesn't do a lot of splits and all that.
Tried the big long push kick there. I've seen him.
And,
he's busted me up on good middles before.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's a keep you honest kind of thing.
Right.
But he likes to shoot corners. With a good tic-tac series, you got to spread the goal out, right?
Yep. And he's got that pull kick, and then he's got that tic-tac one that goes down the middle. Bounce pass off a man and gets through. And big push kick.
Long?
Yep. Technically a bump kick, right?
Yeah.
I still call it a push kick. I don't like to say bump kick.
Yeah, it's still a push kick. I guess the bump is a kind of a push kick, right? Ralphie is a bump pull kicker.
Yeah, deadly. All right.
That was a middle attempt that he misexecuted.
Stubbed his toe there, Ron.
And the dead bar short.
That was the middle dink. That was his little dink.
I think that went right here.
I thought it went right between them.
Zach doing really well on his 2 to 5, defending Kenneth's 2 to 5, but he still grabs it on the 3-bar. He attempts a long that Zach takes away.
Kenneth Dale up 3-1 here in this first game. 2 out of 3 matchup. All right, here's Hoffer on the 3. We'll see how Kenneth Dale defends. Oh, maybe he's going to set up his pull shot. This is what I think is his A1 shot. This is what I would do every time if I was him. Because Kenneth Dale has really good spacing on his pull defense and his snake defense. But if you can hit these big, fast corners or the deep hole on the pull shot, that's something good to go with. I wouldn't try the tic-tac series on Kenneth Dale. I wouldn't try and just, be more sneaky than him or go faster because he's gonna pick most of those up, I think. All right. Kenneth Dale picks that one off on his 3. Chance to go up 4-1. And just wide with that push kick. Up, Hoffer pops it in his own goal. 4-1 lead for Kenneth Dale. Left hook attempt. Not a bad time for it. Up 2, down 2. Take a chance. I live by that most of the time. Slingshot attempt. Game point for Kenneth Dale here.
That ball got big for a second, huh?
That did. All right, Kenneth Dale puts that one away. That'll do it for the first game.
So what do you think? Zach's D wasn't bad, but he had no offense.
Yeah, he didn't get 1 5-row possession through, I think. Did he? I don't think there was one pass that he got through the 5 of Kenneth Dale. That's what I mean by he has good defense on every rod. And Kenneth didn't fall for one of the pull kicks, or one shot went in. I don't remember what it was. But Hoffer, a tough player. He just has to figure out what game plan he's going to go with. All right, Hoffer going to start out along the far wall here. Back to the near. Taken away by Kenneth Dale.
Nice save.
Yep. Yeah, we've seen Hoffer shoot aerials out of the back. Seen him hit big pull kicks like he tried right there before.
I dunked a clean aerial on Balza last night
In a match?
in a pickup game.
Oh.
It was me and Weishar versus Balza and Rushing, and we spanked them, and I stuck a clean aerial dunk. It was perfect in front of a crowd.
You'll see
So proud of myself.
You'll see Kenneth Dale and Zach Hoffer shoot aerials during the match. And I bet you if one does it, that was illegal, right?
That was illegal. You didn't think he'd know that.
Yeah.
Maybe that's not what he was intending.
Maybe he was trying to bounce it off the back wall.
Yep.
That's the only thing I could think of.
That's what I was thinking too. And he brushes down to the 5 from 2 to 5. Again, past the line.
Yeah, that was all. You had to go all the way to the wall to pick up that one.
Ted and I were talking yesterday about Kenneth's 2 to 5 series, and just commenting on where the takeoff point for the pass is. Is it always on the line, on one side or the other? And he varies it. But we're trying to get a read on something because I can't stop it.
All right,
We're
Hoffer
both
gets
going to
this.
have to play him again.
Hoffer gets this up to go, and he'll set up a snake shot. Actually, it was a front pin, and it was a very good
Nice
one.
one. Right up the line, huh?
Another really impressive shot that young Zach Hoffer has is the back pin. I think
Yeah, I
told you
saw
about
it.
that.
I saw it
Yeah.
yesterday.
Yeah.
And very good. You don't see that very often.
Right.
Zach has a full tool bag of tricks.
Yeah. And I don't think all that's gonna work on Kenneth Dale. But maybe it's worth a try. Hopefully he cuts loose. That should be like one of the last things you do if you have the capabilities of it, just to completely go junkyard dog and throw everything you can at him.
Zach took second here last year in open singles, huh?
It was third, I think.
Third, okay.
But very good nonetheless. Like to get in the top 3,
Yeah.
he clipped
He beat
couple of
Romero here last year.
Yeah, he
Or
clipped
2 years
a
ago.
few masters, a couple pros, and he brought home some hardware last year.
He's doing really well on that D on the 2 to 5.
Okay, this is another tool of Zach Hoffer. This push shot that he does, and he really believes in this thing. All right, picks this one up here, and he's going to have to value every possession on Kenneth Dale. Trying to get that bumper perfectly flush. All right, moving around again. And pull kick attempt goes back in Zach's own goal. And that's kind of the problem if you switch around between shots. Like, you're not ready for every weird thing that can happen with every shot if you're switching around series. And that one just got behind Zach Hoffer. Finds himself down 2-1 here in the second game against a really tough singles player. And push down the middle from Hoffer, ties it up at 2. Pull shot time for Zach Hoffer. Tries to go long, back in his own goal, blocked back in his own goal. Kenneth Dale table tapped because it was kind of lucky, but really that was his defense that blocked it back in. So it's not lucky. It was his defense, you guys, that blocked that thing back in. That's about as cool as you can be as a goalie, to defend a ball back in their own goal. After this, we're going to go right over to table 1, and we're going to have Jacob Belkos, Mike Brazil, and Don Chalifo, Joe Rhodes open doubles for you. That event's brought to you by Cross Country Mortgage. But this one is Good Nature E-Vapor, and Zach Hoffer brushes it down along the wall there. Threatening with the pull shot. And he stands weird and does weird things. I've even seen him spin around in a circle once, Ron, and then shoot his shot.
Like literally turned around?
Yeah, spun around. You can do that, right?
Are you allowed to turn your back to the table? I think it's an automatic timeout.
I never knew that. But yeah, I've seen him spin around.
I think it's an automatic timeout if you do that.
Never known. So never heard that. It's never come up. Only Zach Hoffer could come up with it.
If he did that to me, I'd let go of the handles and turn around too. But you know what he would do is shoot it.
Sorry, Kevin. I didn't get to see that part of the play when that happened, but
I think it's on tape.
I
right?
sat down right after, so I didn't know that happened. I wouldn't have done either thing, though. I wouldn't have taken my hands off the rod, or I wouldn't have shot it in, so I wouldn't have done either of those things.
Right. Get something off the ball.
All right, Kenneth puts it back into play. Another look at his 2-5. You better get a good look at this, folks. If you want to win any singles events, because Kenneth Dale's going to all of them. He goes to everything, Ron.
Yeah, he does. he works every tournament too. This guy lives foosball,
and he plays every event that he can because he gets to play for free, and then you might as well cast yourself a wide net and try and earn as much money as you can.
Yeah,
he's making a living off of this.
Anyone out there, you meet him, he'll stay on your couch for you if you want. He'll hold your couch down.
He had a news article. They came and interviewed him here.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, Fox 11. There were 2 news channels here this weekend. My wife
really?
did a press release, and 2 news channels came. I think it's NBC 26 and Fox 11. And if you go to WisconsinFoosball.com, you can see the Fox 11 one with Kenneth Dale. All right, timeout there, Zach Hoffer.
But anyway, what I was saying is he's been
point for Kenneth Dale.
He's been couch surfing across the country for about 3 years.
Yeah, well, he lives in Peru, so he gets in where he fits in when he comes up here.
He's having a good life right now.
Yeah, he's living the dream, Ron.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the American dream. All right, this is match point, Kenneth Dale.
Who knows what they're saying, huh?
Yeah, because you never know what Hoffer's going to say. Kenneth Dale usually waits till after the talk, and then he'll ask a bunch of questions
Yeah.
and write down your notes. Here's Zach Hoffer. Tries to go up through the lane, off a man, and gets it through. And Zach's back against the wall. He scored one of these there. Cut back a little bit on him, didn't get it out as far as he wanted to. Here's Kenneth Dale. A chance to close out the match. A rare miss.
Wow,
On
dead
the
bar
2
long.
to 5, and then an instant dead bar long by Hoffer. That's
A
the
nice one.
That's the athleticism we're talking about, folks. He got that up there instantly, went after it, and nobody's catching up with that one.
That was amazing.
Yeah, that's gonna work on anyone.
That was amazing.
All right, here's Kenneth. Chance to close out the match. But first, the timeout.
Good call.
Yeah, it's hard to be perfect with that. It's hard to be perfect and patient with the tic-tac series and not make a mistake and lose the ball. Like tic-tacking. It's a hard series to run.
After this, we'll go over to table 1, Joe Rhodes and Shalafo versus Jacob Balkos and Mike Brazil. Going on right now.
That sounds great. Big push side there from Jacob. Brings him up 2-0. He's got the first game. All right, here's Kenneth Dale.
Current South Dakota Open Doubles champions facing off.
All right, Hoffer blocks this one. Small window for him to get back in the match. Oh,
Nice grab by Kenneth on the 2.
but this is why I was
Nice
saying you
steal.
got to play control against Kenneth Dale because he's going to control that 2 to 5.
He's not going to try an
He gonna
angle
angle
shot,
it?
is it?
He's going to try anything, anytime he wants.
Here
Zach
goes
Hoffer,
the back pin. Here. Oh, no, we're not.
Zach Hoffer does what he wants, folks.
Wow, nice save by Kenneth. He even kept the
Yep.
junker out.
Dug it out proper. Brushes it down.
That go behind him.
Went right behind him. He was just a little bit faster than Hoffer with that downhill brush. Hoffer through
Nice
the lane,
playing by Hoffer.
off the back wall and in.
Uh,
And he took and spun that point marker. Trying to get himself fired
he
up
pulled
somehow.
that point marker with recoil.
Bounce pass. Defended by Hoffer there. And like we had talked about, just a small window here.
Oh.
And that'll do it, folks. Kenneth Dale moving on. Hoffer eliminated. All right, we're moving on to table 1. This event sponsored by Cross Country Mortgage. On the right, we have Jacob Belkos, Mike Brazil. On the left, Joe Rhodes, Don Shalafo. We come to you in the middle of game 2. It is 3-3.
Alan says if you turn your back to the table, it is an automatic timeout.
Thank you, Ellen.
Alan.
Oh.
Alan Montrone right here.
Oh, my bad.
And that's what I said. That's right.
Yeah, you're right, Ron. You're right.
I am an official.
Thanks, Alan.
I am rated a pro official, according to Arthur. I don't know how that got decided, but I don't really officiate matches.
All
I
right.
try not to.
That downhill brush winds up in the back of the goal, off a man and in. 4-3 lead for the team on the left. This is
Hey, Kenny.
a winner's bracket match. Let me find out exactly where they are.
Kenny B, how you doing, buddy?
This is to get to the king seat, you guys. All right, here's Jacob Belkos, the young phenom. Tries to go back down along the wall. comes back to him. Downhill brush there. And he moves his hand up and down the handle to maximize the mechanical power from each pass, Ron. So if you're fast enough to look, you could see it. But it's really hard to do that, folks, to look at a player's hand every time. But it's so subtle, too, so normal people wouldn't see it. Only if you've had your hand all up and down the handle would you realize that. But to manage the mechanical grip on all those different parts is very difficult. But he's smart, and he handles it. Joe Rhodes had a shot to take that second game.
Does he always wear that gauntlet?
Sprays it wide.
Is that new?
Jacobs?
Jacob.
Or Joe's?
Jacob. He's got a wrap around
I've
his
seen
wrist.
I've seen it on him before.
Okay.
All right, Jacob takes it away here in a chance to take a second game from this big, giant team of Joe Rhodes and Don Shalafo, and Jacob rips a big push side. They stole that one.
Posted it too.
Yep, they were down 3-4 there, and Jacob and Mike Brazil came back and stole that one.
So winner of this plays for King Seat?
Yep. And boy, that can be disheartening, can't it, Ron? Because you might get game 3.
Yeah.
But you're going to have to fight them in game 4
I was
and
in this
5 as
position
well.
last night.
Right.
I went down 2-0, and we came back to 4-4, game 4, and lost.
Yeah, game 3 is the worst game to win. I've heard you say that before.
Yeah. So on 2, we got an interesting singles match coming up.
What do we got?
Balza versus Zach Hoffer, it looks like.
Okay.
Unless Zach is there getting his raps.
Yeah, I think he's been eliminated now.
Oh, you're right. He was there getting his raps.
All right. This is Joe Rhodes, downhill brush. And he's got some work to do. Mike Brazil has some great defense back there. Got to play with him in Michigan this year and got a good look at it. Back down the middle, out and back down the middle, and a perfect out and back down the middle.
Yeah, it was too.
Yeah, it had to be.
Clean.
All right, and you'll see that Jacob puts his 3-bar against the wall when Brazil's set up, and Brazil has these stationary targets, and he'll still hop out and hit other passes even though Jacob's stationary. He's not just frozen there. All right, brush up by Jacob. Block comes back to him. That's Don Shalafo playing defense back there.
He cut that back, a pull, cut back, I think.
Was it?
Yep.
All right, Kansas City's own Joe Rhodes here gets this one through.
Nice high lane.
Joe rocking the Batman shirt. You see him wear that on tour. You see different guys wear different things. Some guys wear the Superman shirts.
I've never noticed.
You never noticed?
Nope.
That was a deep push side block, though, by Mike Brazil. Comes back to Joe's 5 here. Try to go for the high lane there. And Mike Brazil gets you a point or two. Out of Minnesota, Mike and Jacob. Tried that bank off the outside wall there, I think. Shalafo's got a good 2-row here, too. I really like his pull shot. I've seen him score like 4 or 5 points in a game with that pull shot before. I know his push shot's probably really good, too. All right, Jacob along the wall. And buries a pull side. Joe through the high lane. Good push side goes around Mike Brazil. See Mike Brazil cutting off the angle to anything Don sprays there, unless it goes to the long hole. It's kind of where he's forcing them. But that's how you want to have your men fixed to protect those sprays, if it's possible. All right, here's Joe. I think he scored the last two. Blocked and taken away here, though, by Mike Brazil. And Don Shalafo throwing Illinois State here May 5th through 7th, I think. Right, Ron?
What do you mean here? You mean
Coming up soon.
coming up soon? Right, right.
Sorry. I think that's
You
the
confused
weekend,
me.
isn't
I'm like, why would it be here?
it? No. Coming up very shortly.
Yeah, I'll be there.
They
See you there.
They just had their tournament in the fall, just recently.
And
but
decided to switch to the spring. I
No.
bought a table there.
they've been on the spring setup, but they had to switch to the fall for a certain reason, maybe
Oh,
the
I see.
pandemic or whatever.
Okay.
But just to have the tournament, they had it last year. Timeout, guys on the right, I think. But
You're playing with Jeff Kimmerling.
Yep.
He's here this weekend.
Yep.
I'll be playing with Mike Wayrowski again. And I'm going to be staying up front now. No more goalie for me.
It's rough back there, isn't it?
I
It
like
can
it
be.
back there, but the slop. I lost sleep last night.
Yeah,
I got
like
about
that.
3 hours. I think I woke up at 6:30.
It's a tall task to keep the slop out. You never know where it's coming from. You have to anticipate everything. It's the only way.
I kept hearing the sound of the ball drop into the goal all night in my dreams.
All right. Out of that timeout, here's Mike Brazil. We'll see what they have in store for us. I'm sure they have a plan. Jacobs 3-bar against the wall. I think he tried to spray it up to that second man stick. Picked off here, though, by Joe Rhodes. Pull side posted up. Comes back to him. Sprayed that one wide. Back to Joe's 5. Stick up. All right, Joe rocking. Try to go down the middle. Good D there by Brazil. Held out for it. All right, Mike can shoot around these options too. But I think he's looking at a pass right now. Try to go wall there. Try to go second man there. And block back into the goal. 3-2 here in this third game. Joe's seen that series before. Loses that one to Jacob. Jacob uses Joe's own pass against him and then ties it up at 3. Tic-tac bounce pass. Big fast rock, Joe Rhodes. Pull side blocked by Mike Brazil. Good long on goal. And here's Don Shalafo with a short push kick to give his team a 4-3 lead.
Nice shot by Uncle Don.
Beautiful. Timeout, somebody.
What do they call him, Uncle Don?
Yeah, Uncle Don.
Uncle Don.
Everybody knows Uncle Don. This tournament wouldn't be what it was without Don.
I think Don is 72 years old.
Yeah.
That's not.
Something like
I'm
that.
not joking either.
Yeah, he's still pretty darn good.
He's in better shape than I am.
A grizzled veteran for sure.
That's a grizzled team, isn't it?
Yeah. All right, Jacob brushes this one down. Chance to tie it up for Jacob Belkos. Jacob Belkos, only 16, you guys.
Yeah, we got both ends of the spectrum of the room here. Uncle Don versus the 16-year-old.
Will it be experience or youth and energy? All right. Joe Rhodes, a chance to close out this third game.
The truth is, the kid's just something special. We haven't seen this in foosball that I know of at this extent.
Well,
He was playing beginner 2 years ago. He almost took Tony down in singles last night.
I mean, we've seen this with all those big names, with the Billy Pappases, with the Tony Spreedemans,
Sam
but
DeJohn.
Sam DeJohn.
But was it
them.
this fast, this much?
I think so.
Okay. He won both pro events, double dipped in both. He wins this, he'll be playing for King Seton Open Doubles. 2 weeks ago in South Dakota, he won 5 out of 7 events, and the 2 he didn't win, he took a second and a third. One was mixed with his sister. The other one was singles.
Yeah, I mean, it's impressive just because it's new to us and it's just so special to have a new, really good foosball player, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like, we grew this guy here and groomed him, and everybody's taught him so much, and he's learned so much, and everybody wants to help him because he's
like
so
him.
nice. He's
You can't
like the
not
best
like
kid
this
you'll
kid.
ever meet.
They were calling him Mowgli. I don't know if that's an affectionate nickname for him.
It's from The Lion King or whatever.
Yeah, they put the Lion King Mowgli
Yeah.
side by side on Facebook
Stahl
with him.
Jr. did that to him. Yeah, it looks just like him. It's funny. All right, up through the lane there goes Jacob Belkos.
Shout out to Stahl Jr. Alan, I wouldn't doubt if Tommy Orr moved up faster. And Tommy won an open world title, so you're right. That would probably be, but he's up there in that category. Give him another year. I played him and double dipped him at Michigan in last October. He's already a new player. He's stepped up again and again and again. Now I don't know if I'll ever beat him again.
Yeah, I just don't know, like, when Jacob started playing foosball versus like when the other guys started playing foosball. You know, like maybe Tommy Orr's been playing since he was a little kid, is what I'm guessing.
Right.
I don't know about Jacob.
Yeah.
So if he was truly a beginner and didn't play much foosball 2 years ago, that is really fast. But I'm impressed with all those guys. All right, here's Joe Rhodes. 2-2 here in game 4. Mike Brazil trying to get a wall pass through.
You're right, Kenny. He also won the DYP this weekend. So he won pro singles, pro doubles, and DYP so far.
Yeah, 2 double dips, and he's taking out a bunch of masters and open singles. That's the impressive part.
Yeah, he beat Tracy. And who else was it?
All right, Joe brings his team up 3-2. Jacob brushes it down. Chance to even it up at 3. Push side blocked by Shalafo. And again, taken away by Shalafo.
Table 2, we got a singles match getting started. Russell Ochana versus Kenneth Dale.
Yeah. All right, here's Joe Rhodes. Cuts that one back. Game point, Joe Rhodes down Shalafo. We might have a game 5 here, you guys. That's what we want to see. All right, that's the Joe Rhodes high lane there. And Jacob learned that by watching Joe Rhodes.
I learned it
And
from
now-
watching you.
And now he's using it against him
You think it's just to get under his skin a little
a
bit?
little bit.
Hey, watch this, Joe. This look
Time out.
familiar? Yeah, see, it made Joe take a timeout.
Yeah,
Think about it.
probably tick you off. He's over there using your pass against you.
What would be funny is if he'd look up at him every time he did it.
Mm-hmm.
How about a sponsor read? Cross Country Mortgage, Open Doubles sponsors.
Sounds great.
Buy a house? You wouldn't need a mortgage? Do they do refinancing? I don't know. Look it up. Cross Country Mortgage.
Thanks, Ron. All right, Joe through the lane. Game point. Shooting on Mike Brazil. Pull side. Game 5 coming at you. Other sponsors for our weekend include Ben Small Engines, Balance Studios, Jessica Waters Real Estate, American National Bank, Good Nature E-Vapor, Holmes Automotive Recycling, A&B Process Systems, and Latticrete.
Hey, what's A&B Process Systems?
Not sure.
I can't read really what that small type is under the logo. My eyes aren't good enough. I can't see that.
I can't either. Engineering, installation, fabrication. But the first word I can't read.
I'm wearing reader glasses, so I still can't read it. You know what we need for the sponsors next year? A little description. I think we should do more than just read the name, you know?
Okay.
Let people get an idea why they want to use that sponsor and support them.
All right, Jacob gets tries a middle first possession there, blocked and taken away by Shalafo. This is game 5 open doubles. For the king seat, to get to the king seat. And that's Tony and Bud, Ellen and Brandon are going to play to get to the king seat as well. So it'll be one of those guys that the winner plays here. Block back into the go.
That came off Don's man a little weird. I think it started to bank.
Didn't go where he wanted it to,
No.
you're saying?
Yep.
That happens.
Nice shot by Joe. Deep pull side. Uh-oh.
What happened? Spit?
I don't know. I think
Or maybe
it looked white, though, so something.
it could have been chips of wood because Joe drilled that thing.
Yeah, it looked white.
Trying to get you all the details we can here, folks.
Joe went a little too high on his brush lane there and hit his fourth man.
Stick up pass off a man and in. 2-1 lead for the Minnesota guys.
They got a couple easy ones on the right side on this game already.
Yep.
It's hard to come back from that.
Can be. Bounce pass taken away by Jacob Belkos.
Jacob hasn't made a pass yet, and he's up 2-0, or 2-1, you know.
Yeah. Taken right back here by Joe Rhodes. Try to tic-tac high lane. Back to Mike Brazil. And he gets one to go. Joe, no doubt, thinking about those two men that Jacob has down against the wall that Mike's been trying to pass to. And then he just, Brazil sprayed it to the long haul. Timeout, Mike Brazil. Big lead for the guys on the right. Important point. You could go up 4-2 here. Or you could make a mistake. And
Stephen
it could be 3-2.
Schmall says Jacob started seriously playing spring, summer of 2020. COVID?
Yeah. I don't know
Which is 3 years now.
I just don't know what you consider playing. Like, did he always have a table in his house?
Well,
I need to find out all the details.
I saw a picture on Facebook of him much younger, like 8 years ago,
yeah.
standing at the table that his dad took, and the picture is captioned, "This kid's going to be good."
Yeah, see, so it may be he's just been playing tournaments for 2 years. So it's not exactly he was a true beginner when he won beginner. Like none of them are. That's all I'm thinking about. And just like we talked about, it's 3-2. Game 5, open doubles. Jacob Belkos brushes that one up. Rocking. Buries a pull
Big hole.
side.
Big hole.
Match point. Jacob Belkos, Mike Brazil. All right. Joe gets that lane pass through. Try to go quick push side, taken away by Brazil. Timeout, Jacob Belkos. All right, Jacob Belkos puts the ball into play. To get to the king seat match. D'd up by Shalafo. And this is where Shalafo's dangerous. He can square, and he gets one there. Brings his team within one to tie it up. But that's the first pull shot I've seen.
Timeout.
Timeout. Don and
Joe
Joe?
Rhodes, I think, called
Okay.
this time. Don was saying prayers to heaven after that shot. Put his hands up, looked up. Thank God. Thank you. Finally got one. You predicted that one. Look out for the square, and bang, he hit it.
It's deadly. Jacob shouldn't want to go to overtime. Use a bounce pass there to get it through on the 5. Shalafo posting up. Jacob sprays it wide. Ooh, try to slider. Does Don have another one in him? It's tough to defend how square he gets this thing. And Don ties it up
That was
overtime.
a split. That was a split.
Was
Yep.
it?
Yep.
Yeah, so this pull shot of Shalafo is just so deadly. We have overtime. Jacob along the wall. And push
Right
side.
for that push side again.
All right, 2 for Shalafo, 2 in a row. Does he have another? Jacob gets this one on the 5. It's a stick up. To get to the king seat. Just wide.
I'm up on 3. I'm going to go warm up.
All right, buddy. Good luck. All right, Jacob cuts that one through, but moves on to the King C match. Mike Brazil, Jacob Belkos, moving on. Thank you to Cross Country Mortgage for sponsoring this event. Be back with more shortly.
Playing Tasso and Tim Kiss. Any advice?
So shirts the back, man.
All right.
Wow.
You guys talk right into the microphone.
Okay.
Okay. All right. We got table 2, open doubles, Jeff Kimmerling and Eric. What's Eric's last name?
Hiltner, did I say it right?
That sounds right.
Did
Thanks,
I butcher
Tricky.
it? Hiltner? Eric H. How about we just call him the H-Man? Hey, there we go. He's got a nickname now.
We love Eric in Milwaukee. We still consider him a Milwaukee guy, even though he lives in Florida.
Did he follow Tony down there? Sort of, or
It might have
work?
been the other way around. I'm not sure.
Oh, okay. That's interesting. Well,
But Eric was playing in Milwaukee mostly when I wasn't playing.
Right.
So I don't know him too well, but he's a great guy. Amazing player. And then you got the number 1 team in Wisconsin, Teddy Krieger and Matt Weber. Matt's living in Arizona, but he's coming back. He missed us too much.
Matt, I played against him the other day. Him and Rushing, they drew each other in a draw, and Rushing was up front. It was close, and then when he jumped up there, you could just see how polished Weber is. He is very, very polished.
He's tuned up right now.
Yes, so he's very, very fun to watch. Very creative. You guys, anybody that wants to be creative and on a 5-row, here you go. Here's your chance.
Mm-hmm.
He's a lot of fun to watch. This is day 4. This is a 4-day tournament here in one of my favorite places, Appleton, Wisconsin. Great food, great venue, foosball friendly. There's still 100+ people here. I think they had over 220 people play this weekend. Isn't that amazing?
Great turnout.
Yeah, awesome turnout, folks.
Amazing players, too.
Yes, there's no slouch. If you get one easy match, you didn't get 2, okay? Because there's a lot of top teams here all over the place. Nice shot, Mr. Weber.
Whoa. Little hitch to the inside, then down the middle.
Yeah, kind of. I didn't really wasn't looking. I just heard it and saw it from here. I'll pay attention to the screen in front of me.
So Jeff Kimmerling's a very structured player. I know him well. We play in league together, played many, many years. And he'll do a tic-tac, loves the wall. But he's got excellent tic-tac lane.
Wow, a nice little middle there, or right? A little short middle
yeah,
there.
A little short, yeah.
Yeah, very nice.
I think his best shot is that tuck split. But he's got excellent long, too.
Quick decision on Weber's part on that 5-row. And he makes it look so effortless. I swear,
Yeah.
he's like I say, he's polished.
Now, at least once this game, Matt's going to shoot a quick, like, rat-a-tat push kick.
Okay,
one.
watch this. He's got this cute little knee buckler. Let's see if he does it. No, he's not going to do it here. He's got a knee buckler where he just like slowly taps it in across the angle. Has he showed you that one yet?
Uh-huh.
Oh boy, it's a knee buckler, folks. Watch for it.
Yeah, that one hurts.
A steal. Okay, let's see. I think no, he's the far side on that one there.
This is open doubles, loser's bracket, I think for 9th or better. So I
Ninth or
believe
better?
it's a 2 out of 3, win by 2 in the 3rd.
Okay. I don't have the bracket. We have the bracketology in front of us at all?
I'll double check.
It might even be farther up the ladder than that.
I'll double check.
Mr. Kimmerling has the ball on a 3-row. Nice setup. Good proper setup. Tries it straight. It's blocked.
Teddy's got a lot of bank shots from the back.
Teddy makes a nice hard shot that clears. So, Mr. H, the H factor. See what's going on here with this guy. Another hard shot off the wall and a catch by his partner. Big plus.
All right.
Excuse me.
You're right, Tricky. We're further than 9th. This is playing for 5th, 6th.
Playing for, and is it a 3 out of 5?
It may be.
Might be a 3 out of 5.
Yeah,
This is gonna
might
be
get back in the money.
you and me stuck in a booth for 5 games. Oh my God! All right, so I signed up for this.
Yeah. So Kimmerling and Heltner beat Jackanek and Conlin. Then they beat Jake Barnett and Tyson Francis from Canada.
That's a good team right there.
Sure
They beat
is.
Tyson.
And then they beat Martin and Moss.
Another middle, short, a little bit longer middle, like about a 3rd dot middle.
And Krieger and Weber are coming off a big win over Big Bill Winchester and Nate Olson from Minnesota.
Okay, I'm telling you, you get this far, you wake up Sunday morning in the tournament, you have earned it. In this tournament, there are no shortage of good teams that can go very deep in this tournament. And I've watched enough matches this weekend where everything is getting decided by one ball. A lot of overtime too.
Yes, sir. Yeah, so winner of this is going to play Uncle Don Shalfo and Joe Rhodes. We're playing hot this weekend.
And they just went overtime with
Jacob Valkos,
Jacob Valkos. Thank you,
Mike Brazil.
Mike Brazil. Mike, he's so famous. He's named after a country.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
I heard the country's named after him.
Oh, okay. The country's named after him. Wow. Way to go, Mike. So that's an accomplishment. What do we got here?
Good.
Long, and he
Patience.
makes it. Gosh, nice shot. And then they switch. So the H factor is up front. What do we got here? 3-3, right? Okay.
Yep.
Matt is very stable. Doesn't freak him out at all. Let's go to the next ball, right?
Yep.
Good block. Good block by.
Jeff Kimmerling's in the back now.
Kimmerling.
Yeah.
Gotta get
He
used to
scored
all
that
these
long
guys.
pole and jumped him back.
Yeah, I got to get used to all these guys. Get a good block by Kruger, but the little bit of the rebound off the man, and it's scoring position for Mr. H.
I haven't seen him shoot a pull shot all weekend. It's interesting. And he scores it.
He muscles it in there.
I saw him shooting a snake earlier, Eric
Uh-huh.
was.
Try to
Little chip.
quick chip, to no avail.
Jeff's looking at the banks here.
Good boy. Look out. Nice. Oh, man.
That was a good try on that
Woo, gutsy, right?
pass. Jeff knows that Matt and Teddy know how to zone out that bank. So he set up the bank probably with the intention
Look
of
at
looking for
that.
that pass.
Kruger rips a long pull shot from the back. Kimmerling's on it. It's steal by
By
Mr.
Matt.
Weber.
Yeah. In my opinion, Jeff and Eric are the best defensive team in this event.
They can suffocate you, huh?
They can both block like crazy.
Right. Timeout. I like giving out nicknames. We're going to call Matt, we're going to call him the Grill Master after Weber Grills. How's that? I hear he makes good shish kebab.
Matt is a man of many talents. I
Yes,
don't know
he
how
is.
much you know about Matt, but he's a doctor of physical therapy.
Seriously,
He's got 2 businesses that he runs as well.
right?
One's a golf business, so he puts cameras on golf courses
Uh-huh.
and collects like $1 for each player, and then gives out $1,000 if you hit a hole in one. And he's got the cameras to document it.
Right.
But there's a arbitrage there where he gets a
Arbitrage. Bro, you used a $3 word on a C student here. All right, everybody. What's an arbitrage?
wow, to pass. Did you see that?
Yeah, it's a beautiful pass. Grill Master with the ball. Getting blocked.
Oh, boy.
Oh, man.
Defensive win there.
Man. Yeah, defensive win. Block, deflections, ball rolling around.
That's a hard team to score on.
Yep. Woo. Man. There's not many teams that can suffocate you. You know, the way the people shooting the snake shot and the 8-inch goal, if you can suffocate a team that's good, and that's a good team that they're playing against right now, that's a lot. You're doing a lot. So they got a game.
Matt and Teddy are going to turn it on, though. They never quit. Just get more and more aggressive.
Quick, gutsy pass there.
Got a message from TSR Brad for Tricky Dicky here.
Oh,
Wants the Rodney Dangerfield.
oh, no, I'm telling you, man. I got no respect. No one's talking to me anymore these days.
How's life in Hawaii, Brad? I'm assuming that's Brad Anderson.
Brad Anderson. Is that Brad Anderson of the Anderson Group? Excuse me. Probably can't do Rodney all that great, but I can probably do. I can probably do Doc. Was it Doc Brown from Back to the Future? So what do we got here now? It's 1-0,
Yep.
and Weber just scored a point.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Weber. Here we go. Good pass. Stopped.
We sold that chip
Downhill.
that time, didn't he?
Yeah, he sure did. He makes really quick decisions. Wow. He made a quick decision there.
Yeah.
Good business move there, Mr. Weber. What do we got here? All gets through. Kruger.
Yeah, Teddy, here comes that bank
Night,
shot.
the Nightmare has got the ball.
Ooh, a slinger. He's got a deep bag of tricks, Teddy does.
As a goalie, that's not a bad idea because keeps forwards like all over the place with their D.
Mm-hmm.
And doing so, he got a possession to his forward, and the Grill Master scores.
I
So
think he was trying to split, and he like sprayed
Got
it
it.
long.
Little spray.
Yeah, Eric's frustrated by that, of course, as I would be.
Here we go. A steal and a possession. Might have been a good place for a timeout. I don't take your time, come back from 3-1 and make it 4-1's a big thing, you know.
I don't think
Especially against these guys here.
I don't think either team's used one yet. Nice straight.
Scores. So
Saw
that's-
Teddy cheating a little bit there.
yeah, that might have been a good place for a timeout, folks.
Beautiful little
Aloha.
stick lane.
Aloha. Hey, Grill Master. What was that?
That's the same shot he did last
I
time.
guess.
Maybe he's doing that on purpose.
You know, the impossible to stop that shot. All right, good pass. Possession, 4-2. What do we got? What do we got here? Straight in?
He just hit a straight. Only one for the split.
See that little air gap between the man and the ball. I'm thinking it's got to be a straight. It's hard to get good torque behind that little air gap.
He got a good set this time.
Yeah, he does.
See if he's set him up for the long here. Teddy's bringing in Chucky. Tried it.
That's what he wanted.
Mm-hmm. We're on table 3. We got a good match. We got Big Ron Olson and Mike Warowski out of Michigan playing Tazo the Greek and Tim Kiss out of Chicagoland area.
Tazo is definitely the strongest player in foosball right now. He can move a table 8 feet.
Bolt that table down, ladies and gentlemen. I put some sandbags
Whoa.
on the table before
Yes.
Tazo gets on there.
Sandbag, table 3. Hey, bring an anchor kit just in case. They put a Richter scale on it every time he plays a match, like 2.9 last time. Ripped along, off the corner, into a catch for the forward. Not a bad exchange there, right?
See if Jeff takes his time here. Waits him out. Oh,
Straight
beautiful
in, way to
straight.
go!
Wow.
Wow.
He took some speed off, gave Teddy time to move out of the way.
Yes.
Clever
Must
shot.
have a lot of respect for his long if he can get away with that many, because he's hit a few shorts.
Everybody in Wisconsin has respect for Jess Long, no doubt
Right.
about that.
Here we go. Come on.
Oh, there's that push kick.
my
It backfired.
God.
Oh, no.
All right.
4-4.
Take a timeout. Frustrating timeout. He knew better than that, but he had to try it. Sometimes you got to get it out of your system, right?
Once a match, Matt will shoot that, and 9 times out of 10 he scores it. He's very good at it, but tried to rush it a little bit, I think.
Well, let's see what happens. See if he can redeem himself. Sometimes you're your hardest critic. You know what I mean? You do something like that, you just hate yourself for.
Mm-hmm.
But brush it off. It's like water down the drain. Here we go. Game ball, big point right here. Ugh, good deflection. See what happens here. This is a big point.
Set up that bank again, that outside bank. Gotta get the
I'm
right
not even
set.
sure if
This
this
is the
is-
Todd Lafredo bank shot. So all Jeff's got to do is pull the bar to the near wall and then, try to pass.
Ooh,
But you pull the bar to the near wall and then just open hand it, and it's an auto bank from that
I
spot.
like that. Auto bank. Weber does a shot just short of the corner. Or I'm sorry, not Weber, but Kruger, the Nightmare.
Good shot on goal.
Good block.
Eddie and Matt have a tight zone. They have responsibilities. I played with Teddy one time, and he told me where to put my guys when the other goalie has the ball, and he said, "Whatever you do, don't move."
Really? Did it work?
It worked.
Wow.
Yeah, when you see Teddy's in that spot right there, that's where he told me to be. Problem is, it makes you a little stiff. When there's a loose ball, you're afraid to move.
Right. Okay, so we have a timeout.
Bringing Jeff up. Is that their second timeout? Or did Matt called that timeout? after
Yeah,
the
Matt.
first
Yeah,
kick?
Matt called a timeout.
One timeout apiece.
All right, so big point. But he knows this.
Tried the high lane. That was
I
there.
think he was a little tentative, moving the ball back and forth, especially on a game ball.
Ooh, good steal, Jeff.
That was a good steal. Yeah. Good pass.
Nice pass. All right, here it is. It's for the match.
So here we go. We'll get a good
Maybe it's
setup.
for the match, unless it's 3 out of 5.
Yeah, we're not sure yet. Find out here, I guess. Okay, good. Oh, man.
Good block by Teddy there.
Oh,
Hard to stay home on that split. Good shot.
good
Goal.
shot. He's been really good at getting everything through.
Again, Eric's looking at a bank here.
Here we go. The H factor. Ooh. This silence is brought to you by Dayquil.
Man. There's some,
Non-drowsy Dayquil.
there's some great defense in this match.
Yes. Yeah, we're just like everybody else here. We're like, we want to know what's going to happen next, and we're holding our breath. This is a big point.
Yeah, it is. It's been a long point, too. Eric's got some great pull shots from here, some great passes. He went for the lane pass.
Okay.
Matt was ready for it.
Weber makes a very, very important steal by keeping calm. What's he going to do? Is he going to do that knee buckler? Oh, he wants to.
Timeout.
Shall I open the door and yell at him? Hey, do that knee buckler. I better not.
Yeah. Bang on
I
the
better
glass.
not.
We're in a little booth here, for those of you who can't see, so I don't think they can hear a whole lot that we're saying, if anything. It's kind of loud up there, too. Teddy's coming up front. Wow.
Wow.
Jeff goes in back. Teddy comes up front. It's hard.
Just-
It's hard to come up front when you've been in back for a while. Take one shot. I've tried. Sets up the snake. Looking over the D.
And the result, he makes
Push
it.
side. Big shot.
Woo! Woo! Man, gutsy call.
Yeah. Somebody's clapping up.
Yeah.
I think that's Seda Krieger. Good thing she's not cheering for Jeff and Eric. That was a big shot by Teddy to come up front and hit that. That was pretty clutch.
Did you catch what happened over there at table 3? It appears to be over. Is Ron Olson, or is the match still going? No, I guess
I can't tell.
the match is over. It doesn't appear to be Ron's goal. He's not there.
It looks like Ron and Mike have 3 points on their side, so I'm
Okay.
guessing they
Maybe.
lost. Ron doesn't look happy either. I'm not sure, though, ladies and gentlemen.
Well,
Maybe he's getting a ref. Taz is moving the table so much.
okay, so he goes
Yeah, he's going to the desk.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. He's talking to
He's
Arthur Mitchell. He's giving him a 50, another 50, and 100. This is the money I owe you from washing my car. There we go. So, yeah, it's all in the up and up around here.
He's telling Arthur, we got to either bolt this table down or you got to come over here and get this guy under control. We're not playing Greek style this weekend.
Yeah, no Greek foosball here, but we got a Greek in the house. So that's what it appears to be. There's yep, we got a ref. We got Arthur Mitchell. He's head official, correct?
And I believe he's either him or Tom Yor. I'm not sure.
Okay. Yeah, I teamed up with Arthur Mitchell this weekend. We didn't do as well as we would like to have done, but I enjoyed teaming up with him. I tell you what, he's a class act, He's a gentleman and a very good goalie. Anybody out there wants to team up with him someday, go for it. He's very, very good.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate it. I'd team up with him again. Not a problem.
He's really smart on the table.
He is.
He exploits my weaknesses when I play him. And I have many weaknesses.
And he knows all of them. Okay, here we
He
go.
finds them quick.
Game 3. We've already lost a ball.
And
What happened?
Matt scored a snake shot.
Oh, he
I
did.
believe.
Okay, sorry. Get you caught up here, folks. We were paying attention to a little bit of high drama here in foosball in Wisconsin, Appleton, Wisconsin. High drama. High drama. I think they're gonna go. They're gonna go outside and fight it out. Gonna meet by the swing set. So there we go. Blocked by.
That's the big
Things are
point
evening
here.
out, right?
Push
Wow.
side. Matt's
Is
liking
that-
that push side right now.
Yeah.
And that's what Teddy shot when he came up front too.
Right. Right. So they see something. They see something.
This is a big ball.
Nice pass. Woo. That was pretty.
Rock solid.
Okay, got a little air gap. I see an air gap. To me, I think straight in. Short anyways.
Little
And
tuck,
Kruger's on it.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
It's hard to shoot the long with the air gap, huh?
You can't get hardly any torque on it,
Yeah, see, these are things I don't know because I'm not a pole shooter.
right? Right.
Oh, beautiful high lane from Jeffy.
Yeah, it sure was. He's got a Rolodex of passes, guys. Guys and gals. Okay.
No air gap. Here comes
Very,
the long.
very little. You can see the shadow.
Nice split.
Yep.
Timed it perfect.
God, he got good vision.
He's talking to himself. Why don't I do that more often,
And
Jeff?
it was even a little on the off-speed side,
Mm-hmm. Just timing. You don't have to blast it.
right? You don't? You mean not everything has to be 100 miles an hour?
That's
Now,
right.
I now know this. Ugh.
Teddy's
That
like,
almost had eyes. I'm
yeah,
telling you.
yeah, that rattled around a few times.
Yep.
Woo, a
Wow.
slingshot.
Jesus. He might even.
Oh,
Oh,
and comes like a push kick.
That was a slider of some type, right?
Hmm.
It diced through the night sky. Here we go. Next ball. It was a great shot. Ooh, nice pass again. He's made that one quite a few times.
Jeff's 5 bar is amazing.
Yeah. So here we are, 3-1. Is that what I see? Yeah,
Yep,
3-1.
It's a big point.
So
See
a
the
little air gap.
nice
And he goes
straight.
short again. Jeez. Can't race him though. Have you tried racing him?
You cannot race Jeff
Cannot
Kimmerly.
race.
I can vouch for that. I've tried.
I mean, even in a long match where he.
Even after 4 days,
Oh right.
and Jeff being whatever he is, 55,
Uh-huh.
you cannot race him.
Can't race. Okay. Nice pass.
Wow.
Woo, gosh. All right. Sorry about that moment of silence. Sometimes we can shut up just for you guys.
That was a great pickup on the 5 bar
Yes,
there.
it was.
That's kind of little stuff that goes unnoticed by a lot of people, but guys like Jeff and Matt.
Ooh.
As soon as they said that, they
Senior
both
moment.
drop it. Yeah,
Senior
I
moment.
jinxed them both.
Yeah. That was
Oh, it's a lucky
That
break.
had ARP card written all over it. Okay, so 4-2.
Looks like it might be match ball over on table 3. Tazo's up front with a shot. Looks like Ron went back to block.
Oh, there we go.
Can't see really well, but we'll do our best to let you guys know who
So
wins
it looks
that
like
match.
Mike has the ball because it appears
Oh, Mike's got it now.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. So Tim went
Tim's
back
doing
to
a
block.
defending there.
All right, Jeff's got a pull shot here and see if he peppers another straight.
He does. He's got a nice pull shot. Okay,
Another
so
straight by Jeff.
Here we go. So 4-3,
Mhm.
third game. We don't even know if this is a 2 out of 3 or 3 out of 5. Ooh, look at that. Nice chip angle. Perfect catch. Perfect pass.
What's interesting is it's Jeff's reputation for he hasn't shot a long yet, I don't think. But
Well, I think maybe one. And if I say long, I like just one dot past the very center. And that's about it.
But Teddy and Matt know him, and they know how capable he is of just blasting that thing. So they're covering it. What a save!
Oh, man.
I don't know. That
I
looked like it was
thought
on the goal.
was going to go in. Yeah.
What
He
a
gets
save
it
by
too.
Eric there.
I tell you, Weber gets the ball out of there. Or I'm sorry,
Yeah, it's
Critter,
Teddy,
the
yeah.
Nightmare. He gets the ball out of there. Timeout, good call. Good
Mhm.
smart call.
Big point.
So what are they doing over there on table 3?
Let's see. Oh, it looks like, is that overtime I'm seeing? It looks like Ron has 5 points. I think they're in overtime. It's hard to see from here, but I think it's 5-5.
I see. It's 5-4. I believe it's 5-4 over there. Advantage to Olson because they still have one off-colored
I see. Okay.
over there
All right.
on their side. So 5-4. Yeah, it's overtime.
Yeah, Teddy came up and didn't score that one. Turn over to Eric. Eric's look at the banks here.
So here we are. What do we have? 4-3.
Jeff wants that
Third
lane
game.
pass. Look at him ask for it.
Steal. It's over on table 3. I just heard someone yell out, "Yeah."
That was
so-
Ron. Ron and Mike are happy.
Okay. And
We got a 5-game
so
match
this is
here.
a 5-game
Yeah,
match. Yeah.
yeah.
We now know.
Let's see.
So-
So Teddy and Matt are up 2-1. Is that right?
Yep, that is correct. And Ron Olson and Mike. How do you say Mike's last name?
Mike Warowski, I believe is how you
Okay,
pronounce
I
it.
believe you. They defeated Tim Kiss and Tazo. They're out of Chicago. Went to overtime. There's a little humor after the match. Everybody's happy and smiling.
For extra credit, can you pronounce Tazo's last name?
No. If I saw it, I could. Hey, can I call you back?
All right. Here it is.
All right, here we go.
Here it is. See if you can
Game 4.
pronounce it.
Diajalakis. There, I said it one time. That's enough.
I think that was perfect.
That was pretty close.
You nailed it.
Either Diajalakis or Diajalakis, something like that. Wow.
That's why they call it tricky. First time, every time.
Yes. That's enough. There's no seconds. Okay, so these guys, 2-1. It's a tight match. There's no clear-cut winner at this time. And just one team's got an advantage, but I wouldn't say they're out of the woods at all.
Very even match.
Yes.
Jeff been really patient, checking over the D.
Yes, he is. They'll go Wall, right? You go Wall?
He went lane. Matt was there.
Go Wall?
Matt had him confused a little bit. He kind of froze in that lane, and Jeff was looking for lane.
Yep. Gosh. I tell you. Grill Master is polished.
Oh, chipped
He
it back.
is polished.
That stuff drive a goalie crazy. Right there.
I would say if there was a little bit of an advantage on this table, I would give there's the intangibles, so we'll get to that. Weber has slightly a more polished fibro. I use that word a lot. But the gentlemen's on the other side of the table, they are fighters, and that's a big intangible there. You can't measure it. So, good block. See that? I mean, just having the patience and the eyes, not flinch.
I think Matt's winning the 5-bar war right now, but I wouldn't say Matt's 5-bar is better than Jeff's.
Right.
I think they're very even.
Okay,
And it's
well,
going to go
them
back and
better
forth.
than most, right? Because they're all from up here, right?
Yep. Tried that pull kick.
Everybody's both goalies are doing a spectacular job at getting it through.
Yeah.
That's a huge plus. I mean, when you're forward,
Good save by Teddy again.
Gosh.
I don't know how he does that. He likes that slingshot on their zone.
Yeah,
Hasn't gotten it to go yet, but
he'll. Nice shot.
good block by Jeff. Ooh, nice pass. Wow, did you see that, Tricky?
Yes, that was an awesome catch.
Yeah.
Ooh, try to straight in. Normally he waits a lot longer to hit that straight. That was like a quick one.
Mm-hmm.
And outside of foosball, there's a little NCAA tournament going on. I don't know if you guys are paying attention. I think Wisconsin's actually playing right now.
Well, Wisconsin's not in the tournament,
They're
but
not?
Marquette is.
Well, who did I see?
Oh, you might be thinking of the NIT. Wisconsin did not even make the NCAA tournament this year.
Okay, so they're in the NIT, I imagine.
Yeah,
Okay,
I think that's right.
They were playing earlier.
But Marquette's number 2 seed, and they're a Milwaukee team, so we're all rooting for them.
Are they playing right now? Do you know?
I don't know.
Oh.
I heard they won the first round.
Okay.
That's all I know.
Yeah, they're playing today.
That sounds right.
They are. Well, we'll get back to foosball because that's why we're all here. So the grill master with the ball in the 3-row. Good block.
Jeff did not flinch off that pull side.
Sure did not. Now he's measuring it. He's measuring something special.
Oh, what a pass.
Man.
That was pretty.
Well, he got him leaning, right?
I don't know how he signaled that. Did you see it? Did he give a little foot wave?
I don't know. When you got 3.5 feet of ball travel, you got good reflexes. You make up for anything,
Yeah.
People make some, any catch.
So there's 3 basic ways of signaling your partner that I see in
Uh-huh.
tournaments. One's like the goalie will wave his foot. So the forward kind of sees that out of the corner of his eye and knows a pass is coming. The other is to like tap your forward's foot with your
Right.
foot.
Right?
Trouble with that is sometimes you can kind of see that.
Yeah.
And the other thing is to signal with your hand.
Yeah.
So a forward can kind of, stick some fingers out, when the rod's next to the table so the other guys can't see it, but your goalie can see it and you're kind of asking for a pass then.
Right. I've seen bumper taps on both players, front and back, bumper taps.
Oh, okay. Bumper tap. What do you mean by that?
Like taking the rod and pushing it against the wall a couple times, or even like a back and forth between the end goalie players.
Okay.
A certain amount of time. There might be a 3 or like a 3 check, or 3 or a 4, or something like that.
Sometimes when you play it together long enough, you just know what passes your goalie does and you can feel it coming.
It's definitely guys know. I mean, they just know.
And Jeff and Eric have been playing together long enough where maybe Jeff didn't have to signal that.
Telepathy. I mean, I think they're using telepathy. I think it's a thing. Coming to a theater near you. Ooh.
Oh boy.
So where are we at here? We are in the middle of the fourth game.
Okay, 4th game. Yep.
Okay, so
Matt and
2-1.
Teddy are up 2-1. Yep. It's just to tie it up.
Good block.
Good pickup by Jeff there.
Yeah, good catch. Yeah. So Jeff, very, very sticking with the game plan.
He's got a perfect set, no
Nice
air gap.
setup.
Long. There it is. He had him frozen
You
to
get
it straight
that-
that time,
You
didn't he?
get that good setup, baby, and you put some torque behind that ball.
Yeah.
It's going to go long.
I'll tell you what, I'm going to be watching for air gaps from now on.
Oh, yeah.
Tricky,
Yep.
you tell me something
Yep.
today.
Yep. Air gap. Watch for the air gap. It's a term we use in electricity, by the way.
Ah.
Yeah.
Air being a non-conductive material?
That is correct. So when we're dealing with electricity and big jobs with big power, you want to show this is I belong to a lockout tagout team, and we go and we show the electricians that are working on the gear, the 3,500 amps gear, and we'll show them if there's an air gap. If not, then we have to show them a lock. So that's why they call it lockout tagout. But we're straying from but that's what I do. I'm an electrician, and that's the job I have right now is lockout tagout. It's very interesting work.
Are you an electric car guy, Tricky?
No. I like the roar of 12 cylinders, guys.
Oh, it's old school.
Yes.
Old muscle cars.
Yeah. Muscle cars, Ferraris, whatever.
Ferraris.
Yeah.
I like your style.
Yep.
Never driven a Ferrari.
Never. Yeah.
No.
I just.
I wouldn't mind doing it, though.
You know what? Someday I'll bring mine up. I'll let you take it for a cruise.
No kidding. I'll take you up on that.
Okay. It'll probably be at a Chicago tournament.
Sounds good to me.
Or if there's a car show up here in the Milwaukee area with the Ferraris, and they do
Okay.
have them, I'll bring mine up.
Jeff's a car guy, too.
You should be.
Yeah, he took me out in a Celine Mustang one time.
Oh, he did.
He stepped on that thing on the on-ramp.
Forget it.
I tell you what,
Uh-huh.
I threw my head back in the seat. That was
Right?
fun.
Saline. Wow. That's an it car.
It was the fastest car I've ever been in. Had a good growl to it.
Yeah, Mustang, they did it right. I'll give them that. I saw a so Jeff is a car guy too. He's got a Mustang. He's got
Yep.
more than one, maybe.
Once upon a time he had a Lotus, but I think it's Mustang now.
Oh, okay.
Last I heard.
I saw a Mustang Bullet, 2008 Mustang Bullet, just a few
Ooh.
weeks ago at a Menards.
They're beautiful cars too.
Yeah, they only made. I looked it up. They only made 5,800 bullets.
Nice block. They're not giving
Look
that push
out!
side anymore.
Watch your eyes. You gotta wear your face protection out here.
Eric says no more push sides for you guys.
So where we at here? 4. Oh my God, it's right there.
4-3.
You got 'em
So
on the ropes.
it's match point for Teddy and Matt.
Yeah, it was straight off a little bit talking about electricity and cars, but you know what do guys do, right?
I gotta check the bracket. I might have to warm up here. I'm
Uh-huh.
gonna trick you in. Playing with Aaron Gilmore this weekend. We got our first match of the day coming up here soon. Looks like we play the winner of Wyowski and Olsen and Rangel and Tristan Sue.
Oh man, ball's flying around.
Whoa.
Good shot, ties it up.
Nice little push kick
Game
down the middle.
Ball. Game ball. This is a big point right here. Again, there's no shortage of big points. And he's passing on the other side. What's this?
Teddy's up front now.
Oh, Teddy's up front. That's why.
Yeah, Teddy goes dark side. He passes in the firewall.
Oh gosh. Okay, what does Mr. H do this time? Takes his time. and
What a pull
makes
kick.
it.
So
Holy
silky smooth.
smokes.
Yeah, baby.
Woo!
That was pretty.
Have they called your match?
No, they're
waiting
just
on a
getting
match.
ready to play the match before.
Okay.
So there's no way I'm leaving this game.
Okay, so 1:25 in the afternoon here in beautiful Appleton, Wisconsin, where the sun is shining and there's still snow on the ground,
But it is above freezing.
It is
I'd say
above
it's
freezing.
42 degrees.
right?
Fahrenheit.
42. Hold on. Let me see the AccuWeather here. AccuWeather guy. Not very 42 degrees like.
What's it? That's not right.
Maybe not.
Double check your math.
I showed but it shows DeKalb. Hold on. No,
It's got to be warmer at DeKalb. That doesn't make any sense.
My
Some-
weather hasn't reset. So we're not
Tricky
gonna
forgot to
count.
pay his cell phone bill.
Yeah,
He's
once again, I
that's-
can I borrow $10?
He's showing the weather from 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, from 200 miles away, by the way. So here we go. First ball, folks. 5th game.
All right, Teddy's up front now.
Would
That's
you rather?
interesting.
Is it any other way? Look at that. Nice pass. Smooth. Good block. Good block by the H, man.
H had it posted over there.
Yeah, he did. Here we go. 33 degrees outside, says Jason Jägermeister. Okay, Jason, thank you for the update. Bank shot. Woo!
Nice to hear from you, Yags.
Gorgeous. Who makes a bank shot these days? We just saw one. Oh, steal. Momentum has shifted, folks. Let's see
Yeah.
what happens. We got nice tight fit here. We got a nice good setup.
Split.
Middle, straight
He
down.
tucks that in
Yes,
so
he
nice.
sure did. So
Who tucks it in like that? Nobody
Yep.
does.
good air, no air gap. So
Yeah.
there you go. You got that torque like he's looking for. Okay, so the Nightmare has the ball.
What?
Ah,
Oh, that may have been dead bar.
yeah, I think it was. I'll give him credit. Give him a DB on that one.
Yeah, it was walking dead bar too.
Yeah. Good defense so far on the 5-row. Tries to
And-
go wall again. Tries to go wall again. That's 3. Gonna go 4. Nope. Oh man,
Got the rebound though.
got the rebound.
In my opinion, these are the best two players in Wisconsin playing forward right now. Jeff Kimmerling and Teddy. I think that's Wisconsin's finest right there.
Ooh. Kimberly likes that wall. Ooh. Stop. Tried a little slinger. What do you got? Set up.
Oh, what a pass.
Man, I tell you what, this is what happens when you're like foosball brothers.
Matt and Teddy have been playing together for years and years. Another
Look
pull
at
side.
that.
That was
There's-
very close to
that's-
dead bar too.
That's tight. That's some very impressive shooting here, guys. And everything, shooting, passing, defending, everything is, the play is top level right now as we speak. Wow.
Jeff, they timed that perfect, patiently
That was-
waited it out.
That was voodoo magic there, okay? That thing cut back a lot.
It's hard to wait that out.
Yeah.
2-3 is a big
Okay.
point.
Okay.
It's
passes.
either going to be 4-2 or 3-3 after this
Yep,
point.
that's a big point. The timeout time?
He done another dead bar pull side. Ooh, he tried to go split.
Yeah, yeah.
Eric
Okay,
stayed home there.
so,
That's looking at the banks.
good block. That was on goal.
Yeah.
That was, ooh, look at it. Oh,
So when Matt set up that bank,
yeah.
what Eric was doing was trying to fork him, which means, see how he does it here. So when he tries to shoot, see how he's got a guy on either side to try to cut off the bank angles.
Right.
And that's why Matt went into that tic-tac pass. Oh.
Everything is more important than the point before. We're getting, this is fun to watch. Honestly, it really is. There we go. 3-3. This is a good time for a timeout.
Yeah.
It
Talk
really
about
is.
compose
It really
yourself.
is. It really is. Good time for a timeout. Let's see. Do I hear a timeout? No.
They're switching.
Okay.
Teddy's going back to defense now.
Okay. So the Grill Master and the Nightmare. Oh, man. All right. So
All right. See, Teddy's
we're
got.
probably going to see overtime here. We've seen a lot of overtime
I would
this
love that.
weekend.
What a
Look
pass.
at that.
Hadn't done that all match long.
Uh-huh. That took a lot of guts, too.
Yeah.
Takes a timeout.
Matt's going to enjoy that pass. Compliments Teddy.
Woo, man, I'll tell you.
Actually, Matt just told Teddy, you made the pass. Why don't you come up and shoot it too? Teddy's like, I got you, bro.
Yeah,
I come up here and drill another dead bar pull side.
that's what they're going to do.
Mm-hmm. Jeff's going back to get the block here. So
Oh.
Jeff knows Teddy and Matt better than Eric does. So it might have a little defensive advantage.
Okay, so
Jeff's not posting him, so he can get out there a little more.
nice
Push
shot.
Wow.
We're about a half a second. You know, we already heard the pop.
Yeah.
So here we go.
4-3.
4-3, fifth game.
Oh.
What a catch.
Jeff lost
And
the
a
ball.
timeout.
Bummer. I'm tense.
Yes.
I'm tense. I'm playing.
I'm liking this, guys. This is the way it should be. Let's get your blood going. You
Yeah.
play your best. You can play your worst and still be hanging in this, you know?
All right, on table one, Tony and Bud are playing Brandon and Ellen, and we'll go over to that as soon as this is done. Oh,
There it is.
Matt-
It's
Teddy
over.
drills
Good
the push
shot.
by. Good match, guys.
Teddy, a hero. The Nightmare comes through on this one here.
Wow.
He gets a red star by his name this week.
That was a great match.
Yes, it sure was.
All right, I flipped the script. I got it over on table one. I don't know how to flip this screen, though.
I do not know. Maybe Ron does.
But, yeah, I'm going to get out of here and go get warmed up. All right, guys.
Hey, you know how to change the screen?
Yep. You want to know how?
Well, he's gonna move out.
I'm going to get out. I'm going to get warmed up.
Look on the left where
I
it's highlighted table one.
So I got that.
Click that, then up in the top on that same screen where it says transition or something.
Oh,
yeah,
oh.
that's it.
There we
There
go.
you go.
There it
Cool.
is. But you're coming out, right?
Yeah.
Here's the gold gummy. Gold when I got back from gummy. Bottom corner just barely, but he said it came out of the pack and went straight into that. So okay, I'll accept it. But it's barely. It's very tight. You're picky with the cards, you know, because when a guy goes to grade it, he takes a magnifying glass. If I want to send this in to get graded, it costs $25 or $50, and it'll come back in a case like this with the sticker across it with the grade. Right. This is probably how regular cathedral. Yeah. And here's the thing, like say this was $100,000 card, if it was a 10, the 8 would be a 9. Because the collector wants to say, I have a 10 of that car. And there's only a handful of them because it's hard, even like coming out of the factory, a lot of times. What they do also is centering. So if one side is cut a little wider than the other, centering is huge because this looks good. Yeah, yeah. But I've seen like when you see like baseball cards where it's really off center, where the one edge is all the way over there and the other side is not. Okay. Yeah, overtime. Going in?
Play.
Teddy Mark's too good.
A little bit. Got something here.
That was a factory block. So it went back to Ryan. Oh, Ryan knew that the French had banked up corners. I'll take him that. Oh, really? I had no idea. That was for a stretch. Sorry, passed them. He returned them to the company, and the company sent him to one. Oh. You have it not? Okay. Well, I traded it back to Gummy. Yeah. Worst hard problem. He beats. Oh, I didn't. I had some organizing to do.
I saw that. Goodbye.
Hello, everybody. Ron Olson back with Tricky Dicky. How do you pronounce your last name, Tricky?
Elgatian.
Elgatian. Okay.
Yes.
What
Yeah, it's an
game?
Armenian name.
It is 2-0 on the right for the Spreedemans. Hello, everyone. I just finished my open doubles match. Went overtime with Tim Kiss and Tasso
Tazo
with that back pin.
Diajakalakalas.
Every time he went up front, he scored his back pin.
Yeah.
They were using their timeouts to bring him up, and he'd score his back pin. One of his last ones was a pinch back pin. Never saw that before. And it angled. It went clean too.
It's crazy. It's his style is a head spinner.
Yeah, he's a head spinner. We were laughing so hard we had to wait for a little while before getting going again. I said something to him. I can't remember what I said, but he goes, "Well, my room's in 263." He invited me back to his room for strawberries and champagne. He said,
Strawberries and champagne. I would never pass up an opportunity to have strawberries and champagne with Tazo. And you should not either. Okay, so where we at here?
I don't really do play-by-play. I usually just chat.
Yeah.
So if you want to do play-by-play, I don't. If anyone wants to hear that,
Yeah.
some of the guys that come in, I sit with, like Teddy, like to do it. And Connor Mason was here yesterday,
Right.
And he was doing the play-by-play, and I just like interrupt him a lot.
Oh yeah.
So
So, Bud Spreadman
Brad-
and his dad.
Brad Anderson says, "Tricky Dicky."
Yes, yeah. Brad, thank you for saying hello, and hello right back at you, buddy. I hope you're having a
Oh,
wonderful time.
Dick, I'd love to hear this too. I love impressions. Can
Oh,
we
yeah?
hear some Rodney Dangerfield?
Oh, I'm telling you, man. I don't know about now today, not on a Sunday. On a Sunday, oh my God, you're gonna have to pay me extra for that one. There, I'll take a coffee. Ooh. So,
I briefly dated one of his relatives.
Oh, you
Her
did?
last name was Dangerfield. She says he was he was a great uncle or something.
Yeah, right. You know what? I saw a
Thanks, Dan.
commercial of Rodney Dangerfield, and he had black hair. And
Oh, wow.
He was very young.
Oh wow!
And it was can't remember what the commercial was. It might have been. I mean, he was young, like his face wasn't all beat up from the late nights at the comedy clubs that he had endured over all his life. You know, before he finally became famous. You know.
Yeah, I know he got famous later in life.
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
He so like he would sell aluminum siding.
Oh wow!
and was on the Ed Sullivan show, and he's got a different name. I forget what his real name is. And they're like, are you on the Ed Sullivan show? You know, people are asking, are you on the Ed Sullivan show?
They had seen him on TV,
because it
huh?
seems to me like my aluminum siding salesman's on TV.
That is so funny.
Yeah. But the commercial of him when he was young is like, that is him.
Wow.
But he is so young.
You probably recognize him by his eyes.
Oh, I mean, the facial features are unmistakable.
Right.
You know, I mean, it's him. Yeah.
So 4-3 over here. Spreedeman's are on their match point.
So Bud Spreadman and his dad.
Nice.
Woo!
Split.
Yes, I like that. That was special.
On the fly.
On the fly. Where do
He
you
got
learn that
Tony
one?
to try a 5-bar and whiffed on it. I don't know I've ever seen Tony miss
Not
on
many.
a 5-bar shot.
Not many. Not many. Usually when he's gonna do it, he knows it's completely wide open. So they take a quick timeout. They don't even use all 30 seconds. What the heck, man? That's free money. Okay, so what is he gonna do? God, shish. You know, Tony gets you. Tony, Tony's really good at is he makes you talk to yourself a lot. Good block, Ellen,
Yeah, nice push side block on it by Ellen.
with the match on the line.
Wow, there was not much wall there.
No, there never is. I played him last year here, and I'm like, okay, it's game ball. He's going to the wall. Pounds the wall through.
There it is.
There, he just scores, and the match is over. But like when I played him last year, I was on the flipping wall, and he pounded that wall through. The wall passed through. I'm like, okay, does he make the ball smaller? And he just
yeah.
you know, I mean,
Yeah,
you've
the
played him-
faster he hits it, the smaller it is.
You've played him many times, I'm sure, right? You
Yeah.
played him last year, right?
Yep.
So you've witnessed this wall pass. Are there times you're on the wall and he still fights it through? I mean,
I think it's not that often, not because it can't, but because he's so good at choosing the hole that
Yeah.
it's not often he'll pass India like that.
Right,
You know?
right.
It's hard to even touch the ball when he's got it.
no doubt. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I mean, his passes are clean
yeah.
and crisp, and his catches are also clean and crisp. So now
This-
what's going on?
This off the wall up and down series he's been doing it's a really like a brush series.
Yeah,
And it's been really doing well.
yeah. I think I watched a match.
Ball's
of his.
traveling away back towards him off the wall,
Uh-huh.
and he'll go up or down with it right
So
there.
the other day I watched one of his matches. It was, I don't even know. Oh, it was the draw. And he opened up with his normal, hard wall and stick, so on, And then after one game or so, maybe even a second ball into the next game, then he completely changed up and added that new wrinkle. And now he expanded, and it was like, good luck. Now, good luck to begin with. It was even more good luck past that. We're so lucky, excuse me, to have this bright star talent, and he comes here every year because he's from Wisconsin. We all love him, and he loves us right back. And it's great that he's here, and he's very family friendly. I mean, here he is. He's talking to a dad with his kids, and very nice and polite. A great ambassador to the sport.
Yeah,
Very
couldn't be
polite,
better.
Yeah, and that's what we need. We need everybody to be just that. Be kind to everybody, because
Makes me think of Mares.
Mars.
Who else is better than
Right,
Mares?
right. Yeah, I've heard that. I've not seen him in decades. I haven't traveled to the big tour stops in a long time, but I've heard that about Robert Mares as well. So yeah, we're all ambassadors of sport. We got to promote so that way this thing lives and grows. So what do we got? Is there another table?
Yeah,
Ian?
I can switch over. That's a good match starting on
right
two.
there?
The guys on the right are the brothers, Connor and Cameron Mason,
Uh-huh.
and we had to play them first round, and we beat them.
Wow.
And they are super talented. Connor won expert mixed. He double dipped this weekend,
Uh-huh.
and he's got a crazy good 5 and a crazy good 3. He's going to be a pro.
Good.
He's on his way up.
Good. So
And then his brother generally plays goalie mostly, so he's a good player too.
Uh-huh.
But Connor's dominating forward, and that's where you win. So
glasses on his head.
don't know.
Okay, because it's not Billy Hayden.
No, absolutely not. Bill had a stroke.
He had a major stroke.
You'd know if
Yeah.
it was Bill.
Yeah.
He's in a sling.
Okay, because I saw him a year ago.
Oh,
He was here,
okay.
and I thought, I know that's not Billy. It sure
It-
looks like
It sure does.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
I was like, man, if he recouped that well,
yeah.
I don't
Guy
think
here
you
looks like
recoup from
Billy Hayden.
Yeah, I don't think you recoup from a major stroke that well.
So the Mason brothers are about to play Zach Hoffer from South Dakota and Rich Cotter from Chicago. Zach is one of the most talented players I've ever seen on the table. I'm not kidding. He can shoot anything well. Back pin, front pin, push, pull kick, push kick, tic-tac. He went and faced against Kenneth Dale earlier, and he came to the booth. He goes, "What do you think I should do?" And I go, "I don't know. What do you think?" He goes, "I'm going to play his game and beat him with it."
Right.
He didn't, but he tried.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, he goes, "I've been doing a tic-tac longer than Kenneth Dale. I'm going to beat him with it." Like was determined not to just beat him, but to beat him with his own game, So the guy, I don't know, is it a sense of humor or?
So I had lunch with him yesterday, and so just kind of like get to know the kid, and so he's second generation.
Oh, is he?
Yes.
Okay.
And I rattled off.
Here
a
we
name.
go, table 2.
So I rattled off a name from the old history books of tournament soccer, and the name was Dale Fallon. And Dale,
I've heard the name.
You've heard the name. I've met Dale one time, and he's a pioneer. I don't know of his whereabouts to this day, but
That was his dad?
that is a friend of his dad.
Oh, okay.
So he had some contact with Dale Fallon, and his dad also played. So he told me he used to play, standing on a stool when he was young, during that time. So
I would believe it. He's that talented. He
Yes.
looks like a second or third generation
Yes.
player.
Yeah.
Yes.
So here we go.
He beat Kevin Romero here in singles last
Yes,
year.
he sure did.
He took third in open singles here last year. Hofer did. Hofer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Third. Jeez.
Third.
With that field. With
Right.
Was it Tommy Atkinson?
Yep.
Who took second? Was it Tommy?
Yep.
Tommy took second?
Yep.
Wow. Yeah. And Tony, of course, won. first place.
Tony won.
Yeah.
Yep.
So here we go. A start here, 2-1.
We could save ourselves some time at the beginning of the tournament, give Tony first and everything, and just play for the rest.
Is he like the Larry Bird at the 3-point competition? All right, who came here to take second?
Right. I heard that story. That was
Yeah,
funny.
yeah.
And he went on a tear and
He
won
did.
it.
I watched that. He did. It was like, no problem. What? I got to hit 13 dead bars in a row to win this? Okay. So Zach Hoffer hits the ball flying away. Imagine if Zach owned a table.
Bluegrass Dan says he's responsible for bringing me back after 30 years off. Are you talking Spreedeman is?
I don't know who Bluegrass Dan is.
I don't either, but who's responsible? Bluegrass Dan?
Ruby Felt. Okay, we'll go. Let's start at the beginning here.
He's going to the next two probably because he'll be there. So yes, he is Spreedeman. So how did he get you back from 30 years off? Watching him, or did you know him, or tell us the story?
Bluegrass Dan. Who is this Bluegrass Dan?
Excuse me. I think Dan lives in Tennessee. I think he was chatting yesterday and said
Okay.
it.
Oh, okay.
If my memory serves correctly, he says
He
yes.
says yes. What?
Yeah, this chat is sometimes hard to understand what people are, because
Yeah.
a lot of times it comes through like minutes later after you're done talking about something, and
right.
they don't like they'll say he did this, and like, who are you talking about?
Uh-huh.
You know.
So, Rich Cotter.
Hi, Dan. Dan Tominski is
Dan
the name.
Kaminsky is the name. Dan, thank you very much for chiming in with us. and
Welcome to the
watching.
chat.
Yeah.
With Ron Olson and Tricky Dicky.
Yes, indeed.
How did you pronounce that last name again?
Elgatian.
Elgatian. I
Elgatian.
kept wanting to say Elgatian.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
hear
that's
that a
close
lot.
enough. I'll go with that.
Tion gives you that shun, huh?
IAN though. It's the last three.
Oh,
letters.
it's IAN.
Yeah,
Okay.
Armenian last name is IAN or YAN.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Ugh, come on, Zach, take your time, buddy.
That looked like, he like hopped when he went for that, didn't he?
He's trying to do.
See what I'm
What's
talking
going
about?
on? Come on, kid. I
I think
sometimes-
he's just having fun a lot
yeah,
of times.
I think he does. I think there are times where
he likes to, I think, test himself.
I think
You know what I
you're
mean?
right.
It's too boring to just pass score.
Yeah,
He's going to
for
do
him.
goofy stuff and
Yeah.
show off a little bit and show his skills. He's one of those guys that likes to show what he's got.
So,
And he's got a lot. I don't blame him.
like when I played him in the draw the other day. I mean, the ball would be rolling around, wrong. It'd be rolling around wrong. I mean, the idea is to catch it and nurse it and find out what to do with it, And he passes from that spot. He defies the logic and the gravity of the way the ball is moving, and he passes. And he did that all the time. And was successful with it, catching it.
Huh.
Well, Rich Cotter, with the weight of the world on his shoulders.
We got 35 viewers over here. You guys chime in, say hi.
Yep, there
If
we
you
go.
got a handle, put your name out there like Dan did.
Dan.
We'll say hi to you. I probably know quite a bit of the people out there, but some of you have a handle that I like. CK, I didn't know. That's Teddy's sister, CK.
Okay.
CC, how you
She's a
doing,
critter.
CC?
Yeah.
I met her before. Really nice girl.
Nice gal.
Yeah,
Okay. Very
of
good.
course.
Yeah.
Teddy's awesome. How could she not be?
Yeah. Yeah. Good group of people here. Not constant.
He says mostly sorrow now, not constant. Oh, end up buying the table I played him on Lexington last year. So you're not. I think he's trying to say he's working on his consistency.
Oh, okay. Oh, not okay. Consistency. There we go. Yeah. It. You put about 300 hours in a week, you'll get there. You know what I'm talking about.
I used to do that.
Uh-huh.
And I was telling someone today, I used to shoot more in one day practicing by myself than I shoot in a month now.
Right.
And yeah, it shows. You start feeling it. You're like, I remember how to play this kind of.
Right. I tell you,
You lose a step.
you do.
You lose a step.
I had surgery and been,
Hey, Brennan.
hello, Brennan. Thank you for chiming in, young
Russian
man.
5. Oh, he's a Detroit Red Wings fan.
Oh, yeah?
Who was the Russian 5? Fedorov,
Fedorov.
Konstantinov,
Who's the other one?
Larionov.
Who's the Berger? Help me out. A Russian guy.
We had
Badev, or-
at one time we had the Russian 5 would all play in one line.
In Detroit.
Yeah,
Right.
The Fedorov line.
I had Sergei Fedorov's rookie upper deck card. Several of them.
Really?
Several of them.
How much is that worth?
I have no idea.
Okay.
I have no. My ex-wife has them.
I
now.
have I have the number 1 card of the first upper deck set.
Kenny Griffin Jr.
I do. I have that
beautiful
set.
smile.
I bought so many packs of that back in the day that
Yeah.
I put the set together myself by
yeah,
hand.
yeah. That was fun. How much? What's the value of that card?
I'm not sure.
I've
And it's
seen-
all about the grade. Of
It
course.
is all about the grade. Yeah.
But I think a couple hundred.
Yeah. I think I had close to 10. 84 through 89. I played for 50 hours a week for 5 years. That's a lot.
Euthanasia's Nathan Winter.
Nathan Winters, why are you not here? Bro, this tournament is not right without you. Get your butt over
I
here.
haven't seen Nathan in a while. I'd like to say hi to you again, Nate. Shake your hand.
Yes, he was here 2 years ago. He did very well. Him and help me out, Murph the Surf.
Nate, you ever need somebody to sponsor you and get you to a tournament, you could play goalie for me. You'd be better up front, but maybe you'll compromise.
If nothing else, he could model clothing because Nathan is a good-looking guy.
Yeah,
with $1 million smile.
I get jelly.
What's going on over here? Oh, by the way, there's a foosball tournament. Let's see. Is it still the first game?
Yeah, it sure is.
Wow.
3-3 first
3-3.
game.
These guys are battling. I'm sure they're sweating it out. So Rich Cotter. Come on, Rich. Loosen up, buddy. Ha ha. Missing you guys. Ha ha. Yep. We miss you too, buddy. You make the tournaments very interesting.
I think you'd be doing really well this weekend, Nate.
Yeah. You would have had a good time and you would have done well. Man, bring
Top 3 in both open.
Bring Grandpa Murph with you too. Papa Smurf.
I watched.
Whoa!
That was a long square
Way
to
to
the
go,
short.
RC,
I guess
yeah.
a square short pull.
Square
a push.
Push. Yeah. Very
It's
nicely
it's
done.
tough to zone that because not many people can square a push
Right.
without
alone,
open handing it even.
Let
Nice shot.
alone, yeah, that's a good shot. Let alone bringing it back a little bit. All right, so we got game ball. Hey,
Game ball here.
Every game's game ball in this house.
So the Connor brothers, or the Mason brothers. I don't know what Connor does for a living, but the goalie Cameron is a gym teacher.
He's a gym teacher. I heard that. I was sitting with
Phys ed.
Stacy Fowler, and she goes, "Which one of you are the gym teacher?" And they got to talking about foosball and all that.
That'd be great if he could get a foos table in his
she said
school,
that
huh?
Brandon Flaherty donated a couple tables for Stacy at the school that she works with.
Really?
And they have a day, I think Friday or Thursday or Friday foos with Stacy Friday foos something. There's a lot of F's in there. Friday foos with Fowler or something like that.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. So she says the table's always packed.
Foos and Friday with Fowler.
Yeah,
Well, that's awesome.
yeah.
Just recognition to let somebody see the table. Maybe they never touch it, but at least they know it exists.
Yes.
When somebody says table soccer, they have an idea what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, is that air hockey? No,
No.
it's not bubble hockey.
Yeah. Soccer shish kebab. It's soccer
Yes.
shish kebab, right? Come on, man, focus.
But Brad, I'm an amateur in here. I'm just
He's
gonna
having
chat.
a good time.
I have ADD, Brad. I can't do play by play.
If this
There's no
room
way.
was air conditioned, he wouldn't leave. Trust me.
It's a lot cooler in here than out there, though, isn't it?
It's
We got
tolerable.
fans in here
Yeah, it's
and
tolerable.
nice chairs.
Yep. Very nice chairs. So here we go. Game ball. And the rocket scientist from South Dakota with the ball. Nice setup. What are you
Rocket
gonna do?
scientist.
Oh yeah. Look at that. Look at that.
Nice pull.
Yes. He doesn't even shoot a pole. He shoots a nice pole.
So is that what what?
No, I was just
Oh,
throwing that out
okay,
there.
okay. Because we do have some geniuses in the room.
We sure
today.
do. We just had
Jacob Barnett is a certified genius. I heard he was ranked number 3 in Canada,
Yes.
smartest man in Canada.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
What, like IQ of like a $160 or something like that?
like Einstein level. Yeah,
Really?
He
He's
was
here?
an astrophysicist at 12 years old.
He's here?
Yeah, you never know that. Look it up on YouTube. Yeah, there's documentaries about him.
Point him out.
Jacob Barnett. He looks like a hippie now. He's got long hair.
Not the kid with the shorts. Playing with
Probably.
Tyson. He playing with Tyson?
I don't know if he's playing with Tyson. There he is, right there.
Right there.
Yeah, that's Jacob. Look him up at home,
Oh
folks.
my
if you wanna,
God. No. Really?
I'm serious.
Oh,
Look him up. Look him
okay.
up on YouTube,
Okay.
and you'll
Oh,
see
sorry
him
about
at
that.
13 years old giving lectures to like doctors. of mathematics.
3 words, folks. Amazing.
And then I told this story last night. Kenneth Dale
Uh-huh.
was working for Mary last year.
Yeah.
She said, "Hey, hon, go get me the serial numbers on all the tables so we have them when we sell them and stuff."
Right.
He goes and does it and comes back. She's like, "Can I have them?" She goes, "Well," he goes, "Well, they're in my head. What do you want to know?"
No.
Yeah, and he recited all 40 serial numbers on 40 tables.
Without-
and then she
without
couldn't
writing any
believe
of
it.
them down?
And then she couldn't believe it, and he did it again at Worlds, and there was 80 tables there.
Kenny Dale did this.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Man. These
So
guys are
that's
playing,
what you're dealing with when you're at a foosball tournament.
These guys are playing 3 Star Trek chess, 3-level chess. Oh,
He's dropped a couple back off
yeah,
his
he
5.
has. I guess he just likes doing amazing things till the game's on the line. I mean, the kids on the right, the Masons are.
I agree,
that's
Dan.
a tough team. That's a flipping tough team. What do we got?
Dan says foosball in school is the best way to grow the sport. I agree.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that team on the right was my first match in open doubles, and I won't say I was scared, but I'm like, boy, this could go either way.
You can't take them lightly. You can't.
I sat here and watched him double dip in expert mixed, and I know exactly how good his push side is. Watch, he'll go push side right here.
He's made quite a few.
Oh, he
Did
went
pull,
pull side,
yep.
and it was a nice one.
Yeah, it was a very nice one. Yeah, but he's made a lot of them push sides.
It's his favorite, but
Yeah.
it is hard and deep and fast.
So here we go, down 2-0, and rips along. Beautiful long.
Yeah, this guy Zach can do anything
Yeah.
on the table. Wow, poked it through there.
Yeah, he did.
Hey, anybody that wants to come over to the Mad Apple chat, there is another chat room that we can't see, and that is over at Wisconsin Foos, and it has streaming over there, and it's the same stream over here, but come on over to this one, Mad Apple Extreme, and you can chat over here, and then we got 39 viewers right now.
Ooh, good stop, Rich Cotter. What are you going to do, Rich? Rich Cotter. Rich Cotter, the Dennis
Look for
Rodman.
the square push.
The Dennis Rodman of foosball. Look at this guy. Why aren't you wearing a boa today?
He's from Chicago, too.
Yeah, he is. Oh, what the?
Wow. And then he
And it-
pounds it.
Voodoo magic there, I'm telling you. Voodoo
Wow.
magic. That was beautiful. That was above the rim. Absolutely above the rim. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, what's he going to do? What's he going to do?
Another pull.
Another stroker pull shot.
So I think he likes to find what's working and can pretty much be anything.
He didn't even have a good setup. Okay.
No.
I have to have a good setup. Turn it down or turn it up.
I don't know what he was saying either.
Yeah. Go for it.
Thank you, CC. If you'd let them know again that we're over here.
Yeah.
There's 55 on the other chat room,
Wow.
and we got 37 here.
Come
So
on
we're-
over. Come on
we
over
got
to the
about
dark side, folks.
Probably about 100 people listening.
But they can hear us
Yes.
on the other side.
Yeah,
Okay.
and they'll be chatting over there like, why are they not reading what I'm saying?
Right. Okay.
We don't know what you're saying. We
Right.
can't reply to you.
Well,
Slopped a big point in there
yeah,
on the
in case
3-2.
if we didn't tell you, Ron got you caught up. A little bit of 5-row battle there, and the ball took a crazy bounce. And, he's got
Getting
the
a little
Mason,
sloppy here.
well, he's got the Mason boys out of their comfort zone.
Right.
So here we
Thanks,
go.
DC.
There we go. There we go. Things getting serious.
He knows he's playing a little fast now.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Do that push. He sure did. Oh,
Split.
a little short. Yeah. That looked like a Ron Olson split to me.
I
I've
do
seen
like
it.
that hole right there.
I've seen it. Ooh,
Good job,
save,
Rich, keeping that out.
Way to go.
Keeping it from going to 4-4.
Yeah. People over don't know they are not connected.
He's saying the people in the other chat don't even know that we can't see him
Oh.
or anything. The same thing happened the last couple days. Andrew Peterson, I think, is Jordan's brother. Jordan's here.
Okay, so what happened here? So it's 4.
Tony Owens, how you doing?
Tony Owens, we miss you, buddy. I know you're at home. Oklahoma State's next week.
Next weekend, everyone going to Oklahoma. It's supposed to be 70 degrees on Friday. Tony says it was 12 degrees here, so it will be nice weather.
That's another big tournament. I want to go to that. I can't make it this year.
No, me neither.
But Oklahoma and Colorado and more will be on my menu to hit next year for sure. I'll be completely retired, or very close to being completely retired.
Okay, thank you, Andrew.
I'll be hitting some of these venues and meeting everybody.
Bunch of back pin. No, maybe not.
No,
Changed his
he's
mind.
got that pull shot. He's gonna. It just. Yep.
Went too long.
Yep. Put too much on it. Stole it. So what's he gonna do? He's got the ball. You're gonna miss again.
Tony, we have been mentioning yesterday. We did it too about your tournament.
Okay, so Zach has the ball, and he's going to do a push shot.
A one-legged push. Good job keeping that out.
Yeah, that was very dangerously close to a 2-0.
Open hand pull kick.
And a good block by Rich Cotter.
Comes all the way back to him. A bank, far wall bank.
And it goes in.
Yep.
So we have game ball.
When they switch, when the Masons switch, Connor shoots a bank series.
Oh, okay. So a good fight there on a 5-row. Let's see. Zach's got the ball on a 5-row. What's Zach going to do? He's going to switch hands. Really?
Yeah, I've seen him do this. He wants to goof around on 4-4.
4-4 to have a 2-0 lead. In open doubles, playing for money.
And this is 2 out of 3, I believe.
Is it?
Yeah.
The last one was 3 out of 5. Do you know what place this is for and all that?
No, I don't.
Okay. Pretty much most of your Sunday matches are a 3 out of 5 in open.
Our viewers went up to 44, so some of the people, welcome from the other chat room. Come
Hello,
on
everybody.
in over here. Say hi.
Hello, everybody.
Tell us who you are if you want to.
Yep, and where you're from. We want
Ron
to know.
Olson and Tricky Dicky in the booth at the moment.
Yes, indeed. Hello, everybody. Very nice to see you all.
I could have a match any moment. I got to play Tristan Shoe. And shoot, who's he playing with?
Well, Winchester or not, I don't recall who.
It might be Winchester.
Right. Well, I played him in the pro the other night, and he made me look silly on the 5-row.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I lost to him here a couple years ago.
Right.
In open doubles, him and Olson.
There's another Olson that plays foosball.
Yeah, there's a few.
Oh, really?
Yeah, one here. Now, Nate.
Nate Olson. Look at this. Okay, Mr. Crossarm. Oh, boy. It was 2 out of 3. Jeez. For a guy that goofs off.
Right. It's not enough to beat you. He has to beat you not trying.
Yeah. Showing off. Maybe he's just showing off. He is trying. He's trying to show off. Wow. All right. Well, there's the big picture. Buddy, you're probably up. Are you up, do you know?
Wayrowski was playing singles.
Oh, so
and
you're
I see it just finished.
Okay.
So anytime they call it,
Right.
I'll hear it or they'll tell me. They usually look over here. I've been in here quite a bit this weekend.
Sure. Bro,
This is the only tournament I do this at.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's
the amateur announcer's chance.
We're up here to have a good time, kill some time. There's at least 100 people here. I'd say even more.
The total count yesterday was 220.
220. Yeah. 220 at a state in Wisconsin, an outpost, practically an outpost, because you're way out here.
That's me, Martin Grimes, Ronzilla. I was on the old school Easy Board. Remember the Easy Board? Years and years.
Yeah, I was
and
going to say it
years.
was a long time ago.
Phil Kennedy ran that.
Was Horton on that one there?
On the Easy Board?
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe he was.
Did he
Yeah,
go-
he was for sure because I remember he
went
was
by-
always in all caps and then he would put exclamation point, and then he would take his finger off the shift and hit 1, and then put it back on and go exclamation point.
So
Pretty much on everything he said.
So I went on this board. I don't know which one it was, and it might have been that one. And someone was using Tricky Dicky is back. And I'm like,
Whoa.
yeah. And I'm like, it didn't bother me, not at all. I'm
Yeah.
like, I wonder who that is. And I was told it's Johnny Horton.
I remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was Johnny Horton. So I'll take that as a compliment. Heck yes. And we all miss Johnny Horton. I wish him the best of luck. Prayers are
Johnny.
with him, and he's going through Parkinson's disease. Is that correct?
Yeah. He's got Parkinson's, and I believe there's a GoFundMe going for
Yeah,
him.
there is. And my dad went through that. It is no fun. It is nothing you want to see a relative, a loved one to go through. You don't even want to wish it on an enemy. Okay, so
Martin, I remember Hack Daddy over there. How you doing? And Tricky Dicky is a legend and the pride of Iowa foosball.
I got this guy buffaloed.
Johnny Wallbanger.
Thank you, Johnny.
Do you know
Wallbanger.
Mr. Wallbanger?
I sure do. Thank you, Johnny. How you been, buddy?
How'd he get that name?
Well,
Is he
it
jar-
might have not
jar
a
happy?
gosh darn thing to do with bank shots.
Oh, okay.
There
What
you
about
go.
jarring?
No. He plays within the legal limits of the rules every single time.
Good.
Yes. Doing great. Martin Grimes. Who's that? Hello from
Martin.
Tulsa.
Martin is Martin.
Okay. And Alice
Hi,
Powell.
Alice.
Hi, Alice. Got a
Big
good-
tournament next weekend in Tulsa.
yes.
Oklahoma State Championships next
Yes.
weekend.
We'll plug it again. If you're hot, you're playing good, get your butt down there. It'll be great competition. How many teams did they have last year? Do you recall?
I've never gone to Oklahoma.
Right.
I'd like to.
I think they had a ton.
I would have gone this year probably, but I'm not going every weekend to tournaments.
right.
You know, this is I got here Thursday morning or Thursday night.
Right.
You know,
Are you going to Vegas?
I was thinking about it, and I'm kind of on the fence.
You're on the fence?
Stahl Jr., if you're out there, he wants me to go and
Uh-huh.
play with him.
Where is Mike Stahl Jr.?
He was in Costa Rica last weekend, so same deal. He didn't make it this week.
Is he still down there right now?
No, he made it home.
Oh, he did go home.
Yeah.
I heard he liked it.
Yeah, and he got a big old order of nachos. I posted on my Facebook page today a picture of him and Dan Barber drooling over this giant plate of nachos.
Right.
It was just, I thought it was such a good photo. If you're friends with me on Facebook, go look at it.
I did see the
I thought it
nachos.
was really funny.
I did see the nachos.
The look on Junior's face was like Christmas morning.
It
I
sure
got my
was.
bike,
Yeah.
ringing the
his
bell,
bike.
ching, ching,
He
ching.
got his bike. Very nice. I thought he was sticking around for like a few extra days. Well, a lot of guys do. A lot
I
of guys,
think he did,
yeah.
but I think he's back to Michigan now.
Because I tell people, I says, I've been to so many cities playing foosball, and I don't know that much about the city. I've been to Dallas 6-8 times, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know much about Dallas.
No, me too. Same
I've been
thing.
to Vegas and Reno. I don't know much about Vegas and
I've
Reno.
never been to Reno, but
right.
Vegas.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have never done all this traveling without foosball.
Right.
I got to go to Hawaii on a paid trip
Nice.
in like 08, 09. Mary did the points race, and I won the points race over Tony by being Kenneth Dale and going to every single tournament.
Right.
Tony missed a few, but won everyone he went to.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
And you got to go to Hawaii.
I got a 10-day trip to Hawaii, all
That's-
expenses paid.
Wow. Way to go. I'll tell you what, when you're dedicated and you put in the time and the hard work, you get to go to Hawaii.
Mike Jensen says, "Hi, Tricky Dicky. Nice
Hey,
to meet
Mike,
you."
what's going on?
He met you at Michigan State. You would think you've known him for 30 years.
Probably 50 years.
Okay.
Yes. Mike, how's it going? How's it going? That was a good tournament. I got to see Bobby Curtin. Bobby Curtin got inducted to the Hall of Fame, and I've known Bobby. Bobby lived in Davenport, Iowa for a while.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Yes,
Yeah,
he
that's
went
right.
back
He
and
told me
forth.
that. I've been playing with Bob lately
Uh-huh.
in Michigan. He's been coming out and playing, and he thanked me and Mike at that Hall of Fame thing for helping and getting him back into the game and stuff.
Yeah.
All we were was guys on the other side of the table, but
Yeah, yeah.
it meant a lot to him.
And I sit there and I watched him play, and it's the same Bobby Curtin stuff that he did back then. I'm like, he still has all those little nooks and crannies and all the little talent.
Yep.
You know,
He actually beat Mike and I in a 2 out of 3 about 2 months ago at Mike's house on his table.
really.
Yeah, the son of a gun.
That's crazy.
It hurts when you lose to a little kid or like an 80-year-old man.
Oh no, old man. See, Bobby is probably he's pushing 70.
Yeah.
He's like
yeah.
67 or something like that. Yeah, when
But-
he came to Iowa, he raised the bar.
He didn't feel like I didn't feel like he had lost a step. He was pounding his pull shot
Right.
hard.
Right.
We were at like, wow. And his 5 bar is very patient near wall brush,
Yeah, right.
It's good. And then he'll throw some sticks in there too. He's a good player. He
Yeah.
used to be one of the main guys on tour, right?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Bobby Curtin. Yes. He'd always get up to playing against the top players. And I've watched him take down Doug Furry a couple of times right in a row. And Doug would get frustrated. God, he did it again,
Wow.
Doug would say, he beat me last time, and then
You going to Vegas?
same as you. I'm on the fence.
Okay.
Yeah.
Someone asked.
Yeah.
Mike
that?
Green, how you doing, Mike Green?
Oh, Mike Green. Mike Green. Yeah, there he is. Mike, bro, you're a stud, man. It's so good to see you again. He's a lot of fun. Mike is a lot like a mushroom. He's a fun guy. You know what I mean? Yeah.
He's a fungus among us.
He's a fun guy. I
So
love him.
I just met Mike. Mike, I was in a hurry and didn't really get to chat with you. I'm sorry about that, but I met you at Denver, I believe. I shook your hand and said hi, and then I ran out of the room. But how you doing, Mike?
Mike is a good guy to have on your side. I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah.
Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Can't run into him enough. And he's got the stories too. He's got some good stories. Good foosball stories. Good Johnny Horton stories. Where are we at, Mike? What's he saying? He don't know? You guys got hand signals? Look at this guy.
I'm up.
Oh, you're up. All right. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to tune out here. I got to get, probably going to get on the road here very soon. Ron Olson, my friend, it's a
Thank you,
pleasure to
Tricky.
share a booth with you.
Thank you,
and
sir.
the rest of Wisconsin and the United States Foosball Nation. You guys are the best. Keep our sport growing. We will see you at a tournament soon.
Thank you, everybody. Wish me luck. I got to play, I think, Winchester and Tristan. Shoo. So I'm going to leave it on this view for now, guys. And hopefully we can get it on to table 1 or 2 when a match gets called.
All right, we are coming to you live in the middle of some action. King seat match. Open doubles. It's myself and Jake Barnett in the booth here. And let's see what the game score is. This is game 1.
Mike Brazil from the 2-bar. Setting up the pull shot. Tony collecting it on the 5-bar. Doing a near wall check before going into a high lane 2-2 pass. Stationary tap walk to the push side.
And that's a shot you got to be ready for when you play Tony. That's a big part of his game. Tony and Bud, out of Wisconsin originally, living in Florida now. Jacob and Mike out of Minnesota. Stuff back into the goal there. Tony puts the ball into play.
Tic-tacking.
Brushes it through. And Jacob's having an incredible weekend here. He even went up 2-0 on Tony in singles. And then Tony came back
If I'm not
and
mistaken,
did what he does.
this is Jacob Balkos's second winter bracket final against Tony this weekend.
Yep.
Already won pro singles and pro doubles with his dad, Eric.
Double dips, both of them. This event brought to you by Cross Country Mortgage.
Looking at the push shot from the stripe. Goes into a tic-tac.
Looking for that push kick pass there. Here's a look at Jacob's snake shot. And shows a big push side there around Bud. Tony along the wall there.
Somehow manages to squeeze that thing right through. There was barely a hole. Ooh.
Hopped out there and then just went a little further. Taken away here by Tony.
And another wall pass.
Yeah, he's going to pound that thing.
Ooh.
And instant out to the pull side and back down the middle. Quick read, gets you jumping. Wow. 2-3 here in this first game.
Tony immediately converting.
And he's going to take one of those front pins pull side each game. Maybe more. He can do it from pretty far away, too.
He also has the flip over to the push side.
Yep. That's true. He doesn't do the front pin to the push side. He does a little flip over, so it's a little bit slower. But these are the things you have to be ready for when you play Tony. You have to memorize all these little moves he does. That way you don't fall for him. All right, turn over here.
Jacob setting up. Goes middle this time.
Yeah, he's got great middles. His pull side is dead bar. Push side is really, really good.
Ooh.
And the middles are great. All right, Tony and Bud get that first one. Hope you guys are enjoying the coverage here.
Yeah, that last pass was an absolute laser. You got to be on that spot, on the slop coverage, way before it happens. 'Cause there's no way erasing that.
The thing is, you cannot block slop against Tony. If you do, it's going to bite you in the butt because he's going to left hook you to death with the hammer of Thor.
Also true. Pick your poison.
You cannot, I repeat, you cannot block slop against Tony. The left hook is coming, guys. All right, Jacob along the wall there. And good bit of defense there by Bud.
Showed in the middle and took it away. Jacob with another chance here. Goes through that nice high lane of his.
Yeah, you can't give him that one, Jake.
Ooh.
And good middle there. 2-0 lead for the Minnesota boys on the left.
Quick lane pass. Let's see if he goes quick here too.
Big pull side.
Goes for another high lane, but I think this one was going to the first guy on the 3-bar. Beautiful pass.
Yeah.
A nice loose ball grab by Jacob after the block. See if he converts.
And good bit of defense by Bud. I think Bud's severely underrated. Wow. And Tony to the push side ties it up. 2-2 here in the second game.
His famous push side off a couple taps. It's hard to not move to that.
It's just so dynamic.
Jacob going for the pull side again.
All right, Bud doing a good number on Jacob here in the second game.
Outstanding defense.
He's getting a good piece of the kid.
Setting up his push shot. Like a smooth clear, possibly going to Tony's middleman on the 3-bar. Jacob is just too fast. Manages to collect it on the zone. But these guys play way faster than I can commentate. Now it's on Tony's 3-bar somehow.
Yeah, that's why stats don't work on Tony, because they can't keep up. Yeah. He broke our stat guy last year, Randy Routman. That match when he was playing against Zach Hoffer. All right, here's Mike Brazil. Jacob has his 3-bar fixed against the wall. Mike can hit those 2 stationary targets. Goes for a wall pass there, taken away by Tony. And timeout.
Jacob did not give Tony an easy wall, and Tony said, I'm going to have to think this one over.
Yeah, the tour is going to be a free-for-all for the foreseeable future after Tony leaves. What will it grow the sport or will it shrink the sport? I could see it going either way. I could see people coming out more because now it's a free-for-all. But Tony was the great ambassador here in America, and there's no way it can help the sport if he goes away, is the conclusion I came to. Tony along the wall there.
I don't think foosball could ask for a better personality for #1 player than Tony Spredeman. So.
Right. Yeah, lucky to have him. All right, here's Jacob Belko's chance to tie it up at 3. Rocking. Ooh. And back down the middle. Tony through the lane.
That one looked like it angled a little bit.
Yeah, and it cuts up at that perfect angle intentionally. That's how you hit your perfect lane pass. It should cut up a little bit out of their way, and it should be as close to that second man against the wall, the 4th man. If Tony's passing on the far wall, it should be as close to that man as you can get it to be as far away from the guy that's closer to the wall. All right, here's Bud off the pull shot setup, and Bud knocks one in and takes game 2.
Outstanding clear by Bud.
Yeah.
Looks like the pressure here is on Jake and Mike, but we've seen Jake pull off some incredible feats. They're definitely not out.
Yeah, Bud's doing a good job with snake defense, and that's definitely contributing here. All right, other sponsors we have for this weekend: Ben Small Engines, Balance Studios, Cross Country Mortgage of Green Bay. They're sponsoring our open doubles right here that you're watching. Jessica Waters Real Estate, American National Bank, Good Nature E-Vapor, Holmes Automotive and Recycling, A&B Process Systems, and Latacrete. Thank you for your sponsorship here. And a special thanks to the Mad Apple for hosting this event. We got every pool table moved out of the way And it's just full of foosball tables in here, you guys. Here's a little look at the tournament room real quick.
I think they should make a foosball table that's as big as a pool table.
You've seen the ones. Each brand manufacturer has like one long one somewhere in the world, right? You've seen the photos, I'm sure.
Yeah. Imagine doing like an extra long 2-bar shot from that goes through like 7 layers of defense.
You have to be Ryan Moore. All right, game 3 underway. And tough to come back when Tony got the first 2 on you. You might get the third game, but you still have to play him 2 more. So it's a tall order for sure.
Jacob attempts to go to the wall. Tony taking it away and going through the lane, setting up his rollover. Takes a nice patient look at that push side. Doesn't get sucked right into it. Waits for it to open up and takes it. Jacob putting the ball into play. Goes for I guess that's sort of like a second wall pass.
That's the Joe Rhodes special right there. All right, Jacob rocking on Bud. Tried to go down the middle. That was good defense there.
Outstanding work by Bud. Not giving anything up.
Showed the middle and then took it away. Here's Tony. Chance to go up 2-0 in this third game. And he's just hard to stop.
Cradling. Goes down the wall. Jacob setting up his rollover.
Trying to establish some momentum.
Goes for the push side, but Bud is all over his timing. Did I say push side? I meant pull side.
So where do you live now, Jake? You in Indiana?
I'm in the Toronto area right now.
Toronto?
Yeah.
Where'd you go? You went to college in Indiana, though, didn't you?
Yeah, I did my undergrad in Indiana.
How old were you? Like 10?
I started when I was 12.
That's awesome, bro. Here's Jacob rocking.
Tapping. Ooh.
Yeah, and that's his money side there. And they're going to do a defensive switch there on the left. They got to do something to try and stop Tony. He's running on all cylinders right now. Goes along the wall.
Changes it up a little bit. Goes for a stick pass instead of a traditional tic-tac.
And he's been using that a lot more recently. Timeout Mike Brazil going to bring Jacob up front. He's been using that stop wall series. He's going to do some of that in Europe he was talking about on the Leonhard table. I think is the one he was talking about. He's going to use that series. But he's been using it more and more on Tornado, and he's so deadly with it because he's so hard to the wall. And then obviously we know his lane and his bounce pass are deadly, but then he uses that little slinky pass too that he just drops in there, and boy, that makes you feel like a dummy when you let that one go through. It's so cool though. That's why I wanted to pass on the far wall, just to pass that slinky pass. All right, here's Jacob. We get to look at his 2-bar. This is your pro singles and pro doubles winner. He's going to take a timeout and bring his goalie back. Not time to take any chances for Jacob Belkos. He can't try and work something, try and shoot pull shots. He needs for sure things. He's down 2-0 on Tony, and he's in the fight here. So this is a good move.
And Jacob can rely on a for sure clear, at minimum, if not a pass or a goal from Mike Brazel.
All right, here's Mike Brazil, and he's good for a shot every once in a while too. Like he'll get you one every game or two. Just coming off a gruesome broken foot is Mike Brazil, so awesome to have him here. But he can't stop Tony right now. Little baby push side there. Every shot that Tony has is working right now. And that was that little pop out lane pass, high lane. after a wall check.
Jacob changing it up, going push side.
Yeah, he can't get tunnel vision here. You gotta take what Bud's leaving you. Slingshot attempt taken away by Tony. And a chance to give himself a match point. What great patience by Tony to let Mike Brazil put himself in a bad spot. Stick up there by Jacob Belkos. Chance to tie it up, and he does. Game point, Jacob Belkos. Match point, Tony and Bud. Jacob Belkos and Mike Brazil. All right, here's Tony. Taken away by Jacob. Small window. And goes back down along the wall.
This is Jacob's moment right here. Can he put this game away?
Tried to go out to the push side. It might have been a middle. Either way, Bud got a man on it and took it away. And this is taken right back though. Another chance for Jacob Belkos to take game 3. And another big block by Bud Spreedman.
Bud switched into a reverse defense, and it looked like that caused Jacob to switch his shot from the pull side to the push side.
All right, chance for Tony to close out this match again. Shooting on Mike Brazil. Is he going to hop to the pull and then go back big push? First a timeout.
Excellent call, recognizing the gravity of the situation and wanting to put a solid shot, not wanting to rush it.
Yeah, you can't take chances on young Jacob Belkos. Tony will tell you, you got to step on the throats of these young kids out there. Like you can't give them room to hang around and get confident. All right, Tony rocking. Another chance to close out the match. And finishes it with a pull side.
Deep pull side.
There's your winner's bracket. Tony and Bud sitting on top of the king seat. Jacob and Mike Brazil. They're going to be the key holder on the loser side. And everything's going to have to go through them. All right, guys. We'll be back with more shortly. Thanks, Jake.
Hello, everybody. I just won my match versus Doug Rengel and Tristan Shu. Went really well. We rolled it. So we got women's doubles match here on 2. Ellen and Karma versus Judy Strober and Carla Wolverton. So we got Wisconsin. Is Ellen New York? I don't know if she's originally New York. Wisconsin, New York, Ohio, and Illinois on table 2. Jason, 220 I heard yesterday. And last year, 220. All right, I'm up.
Okay, we got the women's doubles final for you. Connor Mason and myself in the booth. On the left, we have Stacy Fowler, Lindsay Albert. On the right, Judy Schober, Carla Wolverton. And on the end is the familiar face of Arthur Mitchell. That's our ref for this match. Judy and Carla representing the loser side. Stacy and Lindsay representing the winner side. So Judy and Carla would have to beat Stacy and Lindsay 2 consecutive 2 out of 3s. It is win by 2 in this women's open doubles. There's Judy's bounce pass, and you'll see she's got a good 5.
Yeah.
I've lost to her in designated mix before.
Yeah.
Judy out of Ohio.
Going with her push shot. I played expert mixed with her, and we were talking a little bit about it. She's been switching a lot between her pull shot and her push shot. So coming out with that push, as she said, she's been struggling with the pull a little bit.
Yeah, Judy, a good foosball player, though. A good goalie, good forward. You can put her anywhere.
She's got a pretty good goalie, too, and Carla.
Yeah.
That's for
Carla,
sure.
the Goalie Wars world champion, the only women to ever win Goalie Wars at the Tornado World Championships. And here is Lindsay Albert. Lindsay, originally out of Ohio, living out of Florida now. And she's going to have some defense here for Judy's push. Good D there. Gets Stacy a possession on the 5. Ooh, nice brush up. She's got a good down, too. I still don't know what's her best brushing side. If it's up or down, I still don't know. They're both so good. Stacy gets a push side. Snake shot to go there. Ooh, nice
That
filthy chip.
Takes her time here. She shot after 1 or 2 seconds, I feel, the first couple possessions.
And Lindsay keeps that one out. Taken away here, though, by Judy. All right, Judy goes long that time. Yeah, Stacy Fowler won women's open singles here, and she was just deadly. She was so fun to watch in that women's open singles final with Ellen Moon. They really beat each other up good and gave us a great show. That was yesterday. If you want to go back and rewatch that. Here's Stacy Fowler. Stacy from Iowa buries another push side. That's 2 deep push sides.
She attempted her third, too. That's her third attempt. All of her possessions on the 3 bar have been pushed so far. We'll see what she goes with here.
And these teams know each other well. I'm sure they've all played each other before. But Stacy's snake shot, if she's hitting the push side like that, Connor, it's game over because her pull side is straight deadly.
Really?
Yeah.
If I would have guessed after watching the first 5 minutes of this match, I would think that her push side's probably her good side. That doesn't look like a weak side
It's the
snake
pull,
shot to me.
right? Yeah, that's my point.
Judy with a chance to square it up 2-2 in game number 1 of the women's open doubles final. Really taking her time. Little cutback.
Yeah. If you could bottle that one up.
Need a foos gadget on the table to see how fast that one went.
All right, Stacy brushes that one down. Carla has fast hands, fast defense. Stacy goes push side again. Tap push side. Judy's got that good bounce pass, good wall pass. Plays them off of each other. Goes for the runner here. Can't hold on. Get a good look at Lindsay Albert. Lindsay, a promoter down in Florida, and bombs a push shot there to give her team a game point. Timeout. Ladies on the right. Yeah, 223 registered players. A great number. Proof foosball is not dying. At least up here.
Not in Wisconsin, anyways.
We're going to have foosball for at least the next 60 years here in Wisconsin. We have so many new players. So if you got the itch, come to Wisconsin.
Judy, nice pass through the lane. What were there, 72 players in the Friday DYP? Or
Yeah.
72 teams?
Yeah, 71, I think.
Okay.
But it's always somehow just a monstrous event. That Friday night DYP here, I think we've had 70 teams the last 3 years.
Yeah. Yeah, we lost our first round match, and we won what felt like 5 or 6, and you're still not even showing up on the screen in the bracket.
Yeah.
Still.
There, Judy showed you that wicked bounce pass she has. And she's sitting still, sitting on her push.
Nice straight.
Yeah,
All square.
she'll take that. That's easy money for Judy Schober.
Nice little.
Yeah, along the wall. I thought she was going to lose it. It was out in front of the bar really far. Usually you can't get a good wall pass when it's out in front of the bar that far, but Stacy's a master, and she worked it anyway. Stacy Fowler, one of the most highly decorated female athletes in our sport. So many gold medals that you probably couldn't count them. Yeah, last year, the winner of this event was Ellen Moon and Karma Burfield. Stacy and Shelly Langley took second. 8 teams in this event. All right, chance to close out the match. Stacy Fowler goes pull side, blocked and taken away by Carla Wolverton. And I love watching Carla play. Love watching her shoot banks. Her hair always goes flying. It's just a beautiful sight to see her just swinging at these banks. I love
That
it.
looked like a nice inside bank attempt. She hit the wall, but Stacy was there. Another chip by Judy. They've got a chance to close this out. They were down 2-4 at one point. I'll be interested to see if Judy takes a timeout. I think they have one left. She's been shooting well in a good rhythm, but Lindsay is able to take it away.
And Lindsay gets credit for that one. Yeah, Lindsay, a promoter down in Florida. They play at Rudy's, I think was the name of the place she was telling me.
It is. It is.
And they have this thing called Pitts TV. You donate. You have to be a part of Pitts TV and pay like $20 a year or something.
Mm-hmm.
But then they sweeten the pots with all this extra cash. So it sounds like a really cool idea.
It's a good way to get your players to keep coming out. They almost prepay their entry fees, and now they feel like they've gotta go to get their money's worth.
Yeah, so almost a comeback there by Judy and Carla. Down 4-2, like Connor said. But Lindsay hit a bank shot to finish that first game off. And Lindsay keeps that one out too. But it can be tough after a letdown like that. You almost came back and got that one. So we'll see how Judy responds here in the second game.
A little bit of momentum though. I feel like they're in a good spot. Martin Grimes says that Lindsay's the best. She's proven that with the way she's blocking.
Yeah, I've lost to her in expert event once.
Yeah?
Yeah, down in Joliet, Illinois. Sean O'Brien and I played in a final against her and a guy from Michigan, Justin Smith, I think. And yeah, she was deadly. Her defense really good. So she's been playing a long time. I played open mix with her in Vegas the first time I went there,
Sure.
and we did really good. We took out some master teams, and Lindsay has great defense. It's just proof.
She sees all the best sorts of shots down in Tampa, Florida. There's several masters every time you walk into the bar down there. Stacy really showed why her pull side is her strong side on the snake shot there. That was deep and quick.
She bury one.
Yeah,
I missed it.
you blinked. That's all it took.
Ooh, beautiful
Oh.
fake bank to the push kick. Write that one down, Connor. That was sick.
I don't know if anyone can replicate that. Maybe not even Carla. That was awesome.
No, she orchestrated that perfectly. You have to practice things like that to pull them off in a tournament like
Yeah.
she just did. She practices that.
Ball lands on Judy's 5.
Back down along the wall like a boss.
That outside bank looks open. Looks like that's what she was going for, but Stacy got on it on the 3 bar.
Picked off here by Stacy. Try to go down the middle. Blocked up off the table by Carla. All right, here's Chicago's Carla Wolverton. Picked off here, Stacy Fowler again. Try to go down the middle last. Yeah, just great defense by Carla. She has great snake defense.
Both goalies really blocking well, but Stacy's able to break Carla's defense and hit a push snake there.
Yeah, that was a good one.
She's quick and she's freezing Carla up, or that's what she's trying to do anyways with those taps, and hops quickly to one side or the other.
Carla from the back pan. And back in her own goal. It's hard to be good off the back pin, I think. It's difficult.
Incredibly.
All right, Judy with the chip. Couldn't hold on to it. Here's Stacy.
That had some heat on it.
Yeah, just off the post it looked like, wasn't it? It was really close. And
Yeah.
then Judy pokes it in. Cuts the lead to 1.
Stacy and Lindsay up 3-2 in the second game of this women's open doubles final. Nicely along the wall.
Yeah,
Her
good
5
hard.
bar's great.
Good hard tic-tac. One of the best. Big rock.
Calls timeout.
Yeah, the middle's the hardest thing to hit off of that big rock like that. but a tap middle is a little bit easier.
Yeah. You use a lot of tapping on your snake shot.
Yeah, I try and grip it underneath like Tony. So it's a little bit slower to shoot a snake shot from underneath.
Mm-hmm.
So you try and freeze them up a little bit first.
So what are you watching for when you're tapping it around? What are you looking for the goalie to do?
Just-
What opportunities are you?
Just to see if they're biting on where I am or if they're jumping to where I might go.
Okay.
But I don't do it all the time. Just if I'm trying to freeze somebody up or get a feel for the points I'm digging into. I think maybe that's a big reason why Tony does it. He's just trying to dig into the handle and feel his points
Mm-hmm.
that he's digging into.
Yeah.
But a good hard tap and then a big corner is hard to hold up for.
Yeah, it sure is.
All right, this is game 2, women's open doubles final. All of our pit tables are brought to you this weekend by Ben Small Engines. Was that a Euro pin or a snake shot?
That was a snake shot,
Okay.
I think.
All right, chance to tie things up for Judy Schober.
Last game, Stacy and Lindsay were up 4-2 on Judy and Carla, and Judy and Carla battled back to make it 4-4, and they ended up losing that last ball, but Judy able to get the straight push shot there.
Stacy along the wall again.
That's quick. You can't leave the wall for a half second.
Yeah.
Carla with a good block.
Just off the post, and look how Lindsay popped her man back and kept that ball out of there. That's how you do it.
Looking to take a 4-3 lead here in the second game. Lindsay makes the block.
Pull kick on goal, dug out by Carla. Somebody gonna take a timeout? Do they have a question?
Something on the table.
Okay.
Arthur tells them they can't talk.
Arthur was the first ref I ever had. I was fresh out the army, and he teed me up on some foul language.
Not you. They must have gotten you mistaken for someone else. How long ago was that?
It was the first time I went to Las Vegas when I was telling you I played mixed with Lindsay
Yeah.
that weekend. I didn't know any of the rules or anything.
Oh, really?
I didn't know you couldn't swear. It was like not swearing at anyone.
Just in general.
Yeah.
Expressing some frustration.
Soldiers say bad words all the time, Connor. All right, chance to go up 4-3 for Stacy. First game went to the girls on the left. Push side. Carla went all the way out there and got a piece of it.
Carla's blocking really well, but Stacy's dominated possession in this one.
She got to be looking at a bank, right? Oh, pull kick.
Pull kick right down the middle. It was on goal. It was a really good effort. Lindsay's just there to keep it out.
Yeah, it's just really hard to protect the goal when Carla's firing all these crazy bank shots at you.
Yeah, you don't want to be hanging out in the middle and something's gonna slip into the corner.
But it's just the ball might bounce off of anything. It's so hard to defend her.
Nice push
But-
shot from Judy.
They've kept her quiet so far, minus that one shot we talked about earlier.
High lane attempt. Bounces off of her middle man on the 3-bar.
And this is a game the ladies on the right have to have, Connor. Coming from the loser side. Oh, great pull kick pass.
They almost had it.
Yep.
Ball lands on Judy's 5. She'll look to advance it and
Quickly
does
bounce
though.
pass.
Nice bounce. I envy that pass.
Yeah, that's a good one to sprinkle in. Just throw it out there. You use it. Use the wall and the bounce pass together. Whichever one you beat him up with first, use the other one later.
Yeah.
That's what Tony does. Oh, you guys, it was on mute. I'm sorry. That's why Alan was calling me. Thanks, Alan. All right, here's Judy Schober. Rolls to a stop there. Yeah, I had the mute button muted. Connor muted it before he left. All right, Carla puts it back into play. Tried to go down the middle, taken away by Stacy Fowler. Chance to go up 3-2. And another big block by Carla. And Carla gets that one to drop. Pull kick. Through the high lane. And timeout, Stacy Fowler. This event brought to you by Ben Small Engines. Stacy Fowler. Try to go back down the middle on Carla. Yeah, it's a tough shot to hit on Carla. She's just so fast and active down the middle. Almost loses that one. Block back into the goal. 3-3. Chance to go up 4-3 for Stacy Fowler. Setting up a little differently this time. And goes push side. Championship point for the team on the left. Lindsay and Stacy. All right, Judy and Carla. Tournament life on the line. Picked up on the 5-row of Stacy Fowler. And Stacy finishes it off down the middle. Your women's open doubles champion, Lindsay Albert, Stacy Fowler. Special congrats to our runners-up, Judy Schober, Carla Wolverton. All right, thank you. We'll be back with more shortly.
Check, check. Hey, everybody. Ron Olson back in the booth just to hang for a minute. I'm going to have to play Gummison McMillan next. We're rolling back through the losers in open doubles. Gummison and McMillan back to 3 out of 5 for me. We just beat Medio and Balza, which was nice because Balza for a while was my kryptonite. I told the story yesterday. I had a bad match here against him 2 years ago, I think, and couldn't score. Probably had 20 shots in the third game and got shut out and just could not figure out anything to put the ball in the net. So I had to go home and work on some stuff, and I've won now my last 5 versus him. So that feels good. A little help today. Emilio's brother Aaron, who never plays anymore, played front for him, and he was rusty. But I scored really well on Balza, so that was satisfying. Next, Gummison McMillan. Wish me luck, everybody. We got a junior singles match here on one, folks. On the right is Brady Wayrowski. This is my open double partner's son, Brady. I think he's 14. And the kid on the left, his name is Remy, and they are playing junior doubles together later. Tony Owens, the Olson T-Mac match. It's me and Wayrowski versus Gummison T-Mac. I don't know what table yet. Thanks, Dan. I got a long way to go still. I think we're playing for 7th, 8th in the losers now. I think this is my first match back to 3 out of 5. How's everyone doing out there today? We got 33 viewers here. For those of you over in the other chat room, there's 2 chat rooms. This one, search Mad Apple on YouTube, and you'll find this stream going. There's 2 live streams going. I don't know why, but the other one's on Wisconsin Foos. You think in YouTube also. So come on over to the Mad Apple stream and log in over here, and you can chat with everybody. We got 33 over here right now, and I'll give you a shout out. Thanks, Dan. If I went, I would definitely be going with my partner, though. Sorry. That match is over on 1. Dad is giving son a little bit of pep talk, I think. All right, I'm going to be up. Wish me luck, folks. Fungusitis. You want table 1? You got it. There's no one there right now. There's no one on 1 or 2 right now.
All right, here's a look at our tournament room. Yeah, hey Shelly. We saw that. I saw that match. I saw Ron and Mike Wyrowski wrapping up against Dave and Tracy, and we had a pit table open, so we had to move over. So we're gonna move them on to table 2, and you guys will get to see this great matchup here. Yeah, this match is for 7th, 8th, loser side, open doubles. Oh, I better go find out if it's 3 out of 5. I think it's back to 3 out of 5 now. Be right back.
I heard 3 out of 5. Okay, I think this is the first back. The first, yeah, okay.
All right, this matchup is 3 out of 5. As soon as it gets to the money, it gets back to 3 out of 5. Otherwise, it's 2 out of 3 on the loser side. Or 5th, 6th. Yeah, to get to 5th, 6th. They're both in 7th, 8th now. To get to 5th, 6th. My bad. All right, they're just about ready here. Getting wrapped, getting lubed. This event brought to you by Cross Country Mortgage. Has T-Mac always worn gloves? I don't remember. All right, guys. Ready to go. Dave Gummerson puts the ball into play. And goes to the lane. And we'll see how Mike W. does on Gummy's pull shot here. We got to see Dave Gummerson play Tony Spruderman on table 1. And his pull shot was just awesome. First day he got here. But we'll see how it is now. Well, he was just here yesterday, so he's played 2 events, open singles and open mix. So big push side to start out the match for Ron Olson. Here's Dave Gummerson, king of the delay wall. Didn't hit it completely straight there. All right, you'll see Ron work the far wall brush. And he'll use those quick, the quick stick passes too. Front pin push side, sprays wide. Gives Dave Gummerson a chance to tie it up here in this first game. Dave and Tracy getting warmed up for Las Vegas. And good defense there by Mike Wyrowski and managed to get all the way out to the long hole. Gives Dave Gummerson another chance here, though. Dave tried a quick straight. Blocked by Mike. Rolling pull shot. Comes back to Wyrowski. And here we get a look at Tracy McMillan. One of the greatest two bars our sport has ever seen, undoubtedly. Tried a bank shot there. Picked up on the 5 by Gummison. And blocked back into the goal. They've had a little bit of trouble with it, and Ron took a hard swing at it. Gets his team up 2-0 here against a legendary team. Ron just got their autographs on his foosball card before the match, so. Team of legends, one of the best teams of all time. Everybody knows that. All right, chance for Gummison to cut it within 1. Sitting still. Buries it. Ron with that good stiff up there. Big, hard, fast rock for Ron. Tracy puts it into play. Back to Tracy here. Yeah, no wrap on for Tracy and gloves. Tries a wall pass there. Taken away by Ron's 5. Good hard stick wall pass there. Just off the post. T-Mac parked at the wall. Picked off by Ron. Didn't go exactly where we wanted it to. Tried that front pin. Comes right back to him. And just a great defense by Tracy. Set up in push position here. Looking at that big, deep bank. Comes back to Ron Olson's 3. Flipping. Hopping. Timeout. Ron and Mike out of Michigan here. Playing the legendary team. Chance to go up with the big lead here. 3-1 it could be if Ron can bury this shot. Tried to go quick push side. He was just saying he was going to slow down, I think. He went for a quick push side. Almost had another stab at it. Tracy tracks it down. And picked up off of the goalie man by Gummison. And a chance to tie it up. It could have been 3-1. Now it could be 2-2. And he's got the deadliest straight in the game. Ron brushes that up. And good middle there. Perfectly placed. Here's Gummison looking at that tic-tac wall maybe. Tried to go through the lane off a man and picks it up. Here's Dave Gummison. Chance to go up 3-2 on Mike Wyrowski. And shows a big long there. Uphill taken away by Dave Gummerson. Some good defense there. He had 3 blocks. Tried the tic-tac wall. Going to take a timeout. All right, here's Dave Gummerson. That was his first time out. Brushes that one up. You got to be looking for the hard wall when he's moving around like that. The hard tic-tac wall or the delay. He brushes that one up there. Sitting still now is Dave Gummerson. Try to go down the middle, taken away by Mike. Mike having an excellent weekend. He's playing as good as ever. Cut back, pull kick. T-Mac zoned it up. 3-3 here in game 1. And I couldn't even see that. So I think it went long. But watching it on the screen here, that thing just disappeared. So great shot there. Game point, guys on the right. Ron brushes that one down. Chance to tie it up on the Legends. And Ron does so, buries a dead bar pull side. Timeout. That's 2 for Ron and 2 for Ron and Mike, 1 for Dave and Tracy. Yeah, other sponsors for our events this weekend include Ben Small Engines, Balance Studios, Cross Country Mortgage of Green Bay. That's who's sponsoring our event here. Jessica Waters Real Estate, American National Bank, Good Nature E-Vapor, Holmes Automotive Recycling, A&B Process Systems, and Latacrete. And a special thank you to the Mad Apple. All right, here's Dave Gummerson. Try to go through the lane, comes back to him. What's he got dialed up for 4-4? Delay lane pass, you guys. That's what he's got dialed up for 4-4. And then his high lift straight takes game 1. Ron and Mike fought really hard there. They were in control much of that match. But the Legends found a way. Quick look at our tournament room. All right, here's Ron Olson. Ron on the near wall. Enough of that, he says. And tic-tac wall pass taken away by Gummerson. Rattles that one through. Good defense by Mike. He was everywhere that time. Bank shot just wide. Great shot. He was taking a lot of time and then bailed out with that bank shot. Almost went in. T-Mac had one of his own there. Just short. All right, bit of goalie wars here for you. Brandon Moreland's our goalie wars champion, by the way. First time goalie wars has been back in Wisconsin State Championships in quite some time. And Brandon Moreland didn't disappoint. All right, here's Dave Gummison. Is he leaving the straight? He goes middle. I was thinking a high lift straight there, but Dave goes down the middle. Yeah, I like Ron passing from just right there, his Tony Bacon style, how he normally does. He started out with 2 different passes that he doesn't normally do after, and a wall pass here from Tracy to Dave. But he started out with 2 different passes that he doesn't normally do, and that's not his series. That's not where he's Master Olsen. But Dave must have got on his 5 a little bit. I didn't notice that much in the first game, but Ron must not have felt comfortable with it because he went to those 2 different passes first. Ball comes back to Dave Gummison. Tries a straight. Mike Wyrowski takes it away. Rolling pull shot. Comes back to Mike. Pull kick picked up by Dave. Was that 2-5? Turn my head for just a second. Looked like a 2-5 pass from these guys. I didn't know they did that. But they've been playing together for a few years now, off and on, and I wouldn't be surprised. Ron goes out to the push side. Tracy met him out there, blocked up off the table. It's a 3 out of 5 matchup here. This is game 2. And lane pass, Tracy to Dave. That's the team chemistry that they've been running for years. Dave sitting still. He hasn't gone that high lift straight in a while. And he doesn't need to. He's going long. Ron through the lane. Down 2-0. Hopping. Big rock. Sprays it wide. Picks it back up. Another chance. Ronzilla, we call him. T-Mac meets him out there. Spray. Devastating. 3-0 lead for the Legends on the right. And after that first game was kind of a letdown that Ron and Mike didn't come up with it. It's hard for the Legends not to run away with this one. It's hard to hold them down, and Tracy with a great pull slider that last possession. And in the 2 possessions before, he's had great passes to Dave, so he's got Ron jumping. All right, picked up here for Ron. A chance to take a little dent out of this 3-point lead. Rocking. And T-Mac just with excellent defense. If you're just rocking a snake, timeout, Ron. If you're just rocking a snake, it's real easy for people to get onto you. That's why people hop around. But people lose the ball when they hop around. That's why not many people hop around. But just with a simple rock, it's real easy for people to to just talk you into stuff. But if you throw some misdirection at them, that'll help you out a little bit. A big dive one way and then go the other. A must if you're playing Tracy McMillan. All right, Ron puts the ball into play. Chance to get his team on the board. Try to go out to the push side. Blocked by Tracy. All right, here's Tracy again. He's been hot. Sitting still, taking some time. Tried the long slider, just sprayed it wide. Two to five again, so that is what I thought. It might be a good time to bring Mike up front. You don't want Ron pressing, coming down, being down 3-0. And Mike's had an incredible weekend playing forward. He won the King seed in pro doubles playing forward. He's playing awesome. I'm not saying for permanent, just for this game. Tracy off the back pin and hits that pull kick hole off of the back pin. Wow. That's cool to see. I never see people have success when they do that. Master McMillan's different. All right, here's Mike Wyrowski. This is what I was talking about. He could get hot and catch some fire. His 5 is looking really good. Tried to go out to the long hole. T-Mac met him there. Doesn't want to give this team any sign of life. Oh, did you see that deadly uphill fake and then tic-tac wall? Incredible pass. That's a chess move. You freeze him up one way. Dave tried to spray long there. Blocked and taken away by Ron. Maybe we'll see an aerial. They did some 2 to 5. That was 2 to 5. All right, here's Mike W. Maybe going to take a little bit more time. Tries to go down the middle. What's Tracy got for us next? You see the signal off the back wall. W couldn't hold on though. Beautiful back down along the wall. He beat me up on that one this weekend. And good middle there. All right, Dave brushes it up. Wow, he's really mixing it together nice. All right, chance to close out the second game, Dave Gummison. Blocked again by Mike W. 2 to 5. Look at that. That's pretty sharp. These guys been working. Glad I got to see this here. All right, Dave takes that away. Wall pass taken away by Ron. Yep, just 2 master 5-bar defenders. Bounce pass. And pull side blocked up off the table. You don't see Ron do too many bounce passes. It was perfect, though. All right, here's Tracy. Yeah, Ron not wanting to use his brush very much right now. He must feel like Dave's onto it. I personally didn't see that in the first game. All right, they're using the 2 to 5. Oh, this one Ron couldn't hold on to. Picked up by Gummison. Another chance to close out game 2, but first a timeout. Or 5th 6 here in Wisconsin State. Open doubles presented by Cross Country Mortgage. Okay, Dave Gummison puts the ball into play. Did he touch 3, man? Sitting still. Tries to go long. Blocked. And that's what Mike's asking right now. Did he touch 3, man? He didn't. Cause he had it set up on that other man, and then he just rolled it over and set it up. But it's 4-1. The guys on the left should just want to get this game over with. But I see the point. Yeah, it's a rule. But Mike let him shoot the whole time, knowing that, and he's not gonna say something at the time because now, if it went in, it went to count it. So that's the pro style move there. All right, here's Ron. Going back to work with his brush. I like that. Use what got you here. I don't know if that went where he wanted it to, but taken away here by Dave Gummison. And Dave goes long to seal the deal on that second game. Yeah, I just would have left Mike W up there for the rest of that game if you're down so big, because then they're not gonna see what you might want to pass and how any wrinkles you might want to add in the third game. You just concede it pretty much, and your forward can catch fire that way. Maybe you can catch fire in a different direction, you know. But that was game 2. The Michigan boys on the left have some work ahead of them. All right, this is Ron Olson here. Two wall checks. Tried to go along the wall. Gummy blocks it. All right, Ron hovering. Gets the wall pass to go there. And Tracy eases out to the pull side. Ron hits that thing dead bar. Tracy's out there waiting for him. Ooh, almost an incredible grab. He had that. But almost a good grab. All right, this is Tracy. Set up, push. Is he looking at a bank? Tried to brush the pass down. Ron takes it away. And push side. And Dave brushes it up there. You're so threatened by the tic-tac, the quick tic-tac wall pass or the delay. All right, sitting still. the straight. He's like a magician with that straight. All right, Ron gets the last couple wall passes to go. Big push side last time. Pull side just wide. Comes back to him. Not sure. Maybe a ball got away. Not sure. Maybe I missed something. Not sure what they're talking about. Nothing serious, though. All right, this is game 3. 1-1. Ron Olson. Pull side. Dave Gummerson through the lane. Couldn't hold on. Ron tried to go up. Dave took it away here. Dave along the wall. High fake. Circle. Long. Deadly. Beautiful work by Ron. Yeah, he's just got to be more patient and let that develop, you know? Try to go middle there. Blocked by Tracy. Just perfect defense by Tracy, and he buries a spray long. Good down by Ron. Got to be feeling a little more confident now. Still playing from behind, though. And these guys got 2 games on them. Just wide, up and off the table. All right, here's Tracy. He got the last one. It was so fast I could hardly see it on the screen. Yeah, he's been magnificent back there. And Dave's been equally great up front. Slow defense, moving faster now. Dave sitting still. Tried to go out to the long hole and sprayed it wide. Here's Mike W. Bank attempt taken away. Dave could give his team a match point. Good defense by Wyrowski. Met him out there. Had to dig it out. Tic-tac push kick. Lands on his forwards 3. Chance to tie it up. Didn't get it out as far as he wanted to there for Ron. Here's Tracy. Pass attempt almost wound up in the goal. Good defense by Wyrowski. Might have been a bank attempt. Hard along the wall. Dave Gummerson tries a roller. Gorgeous. He's got such a good pull shot. You have to really pay attention to that short bank. Incredible. Match point. Dave Gummison, Tracy McMillan. Round through the lane. Down by 2. Big fast rock. Gonna take a timeout. I think it's their first one. Tournament's in full swing, winding down. One more event tonight. No conflict, DYP, 6 p.m. You can still get in. All right, here's Mike Wyrowski. He's going to take the shot. Tries a straight. Taken away by Tracy. Passed instantly. He hadn't used that pass the whole time. And as soon as they switch positions, the player who's just getting up there isn't always like ready to be up there. You know, you've been thinking about goalie the whole time. It's tough. Great pass though. Hey, Ron's gonna shoot an aerial. It might be his best shot. He drains it. Ron Olson, Michigan, drains an aerial on 2 legends. He's even getting a fist bump from him. The crowd goes wild. All right. Gotta hurry up, get back. That was awesome. That aerial brought to you by Cross Country Mortgage. Dave through the lane. I lift straight, blocked by Mike. Pull kick. It was good. I think T-Mac blocked it, but it was a great shot. All right, here's Tracy. It's just been incredible back here. Quick push kick by Mike. It was a good shot, too. Long to finish it. What a match, you guys. All right, we'll be back with more shortly.
Well, listen, the lower you start, the higher the mark. If I start up here, like this, it'll be a line shot. Straight up. If I drop the foot, then I put it into the pinch and roll around it and pump it up to the guy. Where's the guy? I've done a few really good. Yeah. Dude, land it down and pump it. Like, so, you bring it over to the handstand area, and you would like pinch different directions when you get out. Like down in the top of the pinch. I'm not talking like, oh wow, he did it. Like, it landed there. And then you kick it to the front bar. Redeem my loss. Drop it. And it was the first try, not a bunch of trying to pick it up, not a bunch of trying to get it on the foot. I gotta grab my top.
Hey everybody, I'm back. Ron Olson. I just lost to Gummy McMillan 3 straight. It hurt. Couldn't score on McMillan. He showed why he's Tracy McMillan. When you're done, you always wish, man, what could I have done different? Maybe been more patient, Look at this, look at that. It sucks, but it's over. I scored decent at times, but most of the time, not real well. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, we were down in that game 4-2, and I went back and made a block on Gummy. And on the first try, I set up my aerial and dunked it on Tracy. Thank you, guys. That was fun. I was telling them it redeemed my loss a little bit. At least, that was fun. I scored an aerial on Tracy. First try. Didn't get all sloppy with it either, It dunked. Thank you. The crowd liked it. It was a crowd fan favorite. So here's our room view now, guys. Thank you, Fungus. $75.57 Blake. Is that Blake Robertson or maybe Blake from St. Louis? Blake, darn it, what's your last name? Blake, Larry Blake. Larry Blake. Here we go. I'll put you on table 2. Mike Yor is goofing around with Brandon Moreland. Just a pickup game, pickup play. I'll be back in here, guys, if I see a match get started on 1 or 2, and I'll make sure to change the video if I have to. Talk to y'all later. For anyone over in the other chat room, we got 39 here. I just wanted to give it a shout out. You want to come over and chat with all the cool kids? We're at Mad Apple. Search Mad Apple on YouTube, and there'll be a live feed, and you'll click on that. Come on into this chat room. There's 2 chat rooms. The other one's Wisconsin Foosball, and I guess that one's pretty popular. But right now we're over here in the Mad Apple side. Come on over. check, check. Hello, everybody. No matches on 1 or 2 yet. Oh, we got Gummy McMillan versus Brandon and Ellen. Is that what's going on? One kid upset one. How you doing? You don't like our overhead view? Is it because the table's a little off center, or because you don't have to look at it? It's not even half the screen. Brandon Munoz chiming in. How you doing, man? The open singles final, I don't know. Is it down to the last 2 people in it? I don't even know. I'm not surprised you want to see it, though, Brandon. Sorry you're not here. We would have loved to have you. By the way, guys, what I like about the top view is when it is delayed like 2 seconds. And you can watch the normal view, see how it scores, then look over and see it again. Hart, you saw that, huh? That was a little bit of redemption getting 3 straighted, but I'd rather have won a game, honestly. Hey, Dirty Feet. How you doing? Dirty Feet. Want to go for a walk? Want to go for a walk, guys? Ava, Misty. Come on, let's go. Karma just announced we're doing a 20-minute pre-call for the finals of open singles. And yes, that will be on video. Art, they're up and moving. He's talking about my dog Deal that many of you know because I've taken her to so many tournaments. She had puppies 3 years ago, and my buddy Jim Hart here in the chat adopted 2 of them, thankfully. Couldn't be more thankful, Jim. And he's talking about them. Misty is hearing my voice and watching TV. Misty was one of my favorite pups out of all the 10. She's taking a nap with me and stuff, and now Hart takes care of her, and she's just a sweetheart. Beautiful girl. One kid upset. I didn't mean to sound like I took offense. I was just wondering, how could you complain? You got this. I think it's awesome to have the split view, because I feel like the normal screen is good enough on its own, and then I feel like the overhead is just bonus. What I would like, and many people have said, is a microphone on the table. So they're wrapping up on 2 here. Getting open doubles match going. This is where I would be if I had gotten that last one. Wasn't even close, but I don't mean to hog the. Teddy's going to be joining us in the booth. Brandon Munoz is in the chat. Teddy's joining me right now. Brandon Munoz just chimed. Oh, he's not in quite yet. Anyway, Munoz, right? Munoz. Sorry, Brandon. I wanted to go to Costa Rica. Saul Jr. and Barber wanted me to go, and I was too close to this, and I knew I was already committed for this one. I'll try to go to Costa Rica next year. You come to Wisconsin.
Hey, Brandon. Great to hear from you. I keep telling him Munoz.
He's told me like 4 different times already.
Ryan Morris said Munoz too. It's Munoz, right? Hope all is good with you. We have an open doubles match for you, man. All right, here's Brandon Moreland. Tic-tac lane. Try to spray.
Yeah, try to spray split. That ball did not want to get grabbed.
All right, here's T-Mac. He was incredible in that last match against you, Ron. This guy was so efficient.
He blocked me really good.
And his offense was unbelievable.
Yeah.
He had 6 shots and some incredible passes. All right, here's Brandon.
That last shot was the most impressive to me. Bumper to bumper.
Oh, it was a really it was his best long. Like, was that a square or did it spray a little? It was so fast.
No, it was a round. I was a little bit further than the big dot with my middleman, and he went around that.
Oh my gosh, he's in good foosball shape, you guys.
And it wasn't violent at all. It was very efficient. You know what I mean? It was just like, okay, I'll do this.
I'll look at him here. Just missed the pass.
Excuse me.
Yeah, Dave and Tracy playing the Hall of Fame Classic here in just a few weeks, right, Ron?
Pardon?
When's the Hall of Fame?
Hall of Fame, yeah, is coming up quick.
I know Tulsa's this weekend.
I'm not sure though. I'm not sure. It's like maybe 3 weeks.
Yeah, sounds right. All right, another look at Tracy. Dave got his 3-bar against the wall. Picked up here by Brandon. And that one kind of rose up on him. All right, here's Dave Gummerson. And I thought he shot really good against you guys. And starts Ellen out with a straight there.
Yeah, I thought Mike had a good defense. I was not upset with Mike's D at all, right?
No, I just thought he must have shot at least 50%. Something like that. It was good. I thought. All right, here's Brandon Moreland. And buries along. You heard it. You heard it right off the post.
Yep.
In that perfect place, as long as it could be. Deadly.
Tracy's spacing was good too. You see that?
Yeah.
He gave him all he took.
But Brandon's so fast to the long hole, Ron.
Right.
He's so efficient. It's easy for him. Dave with another straight.
Dave shoots a pull shot like I try to teach people to shoot a pull, and I don't shoot a pull, but to be able to set it and sit still. So many players won't freaking sit still. They'll set it. Now you got to circle the ball and wiggle next to it and move, and then they'll get next to it, and then they're shooting.
Rolling long there for Brandon Moreland.
I like Dave's pull shot a lot.
See, he grips the bottom of the handle, so you got to push down on it. So he's not set right away. Hits a great long here. But Moreland has a different grip on the top, and he can play faster. Like his last rolling long there, and look at that filthy up there. But Moreland can play faster, I feel like. He's always set with his grip.
How'd I do on the 5?
I thought you did well.
He was on me for a while.
I think you thought he was on you.
Oh, really?
You know, I thought you should have went back to your brush and stuck it out.
Right. I did a couple things like a lane stick.
That you wouldn't normally do.
Right.
Yeah, so I wish you would have gave what got you there a bigger net, you know.
Yep.
Use the clock a little bit and the wall check and get him in a bad position after that, because otherwise he's got suffocating defense. You can't be quicker than him most of the time because he's really fast. All right, Dave Gummison set up here, and Dave has been incredibly efficient all weekend. And maybe I'm just a sucker for what I've seen all weekend of him. He's played really good. He played Tony tough in singles.
Yeah, they went 5 games.
Yeah, 5 games. All right, there was a defensive switch on the right that we forgot to mention. Ellen picks it up on the 5, and they take a timeout. They're going to bring Master Moreland up front. Brandon Moreland already won goalie wars this weekend. And here's Tracy. He had great banks too, didn't he, Ron?
Yeah, and that surprised me. I didn't know he even shot banks, but I should have known better. Of course he can. I just didn't know he would.
All right, Dave. Dave has his 3-bar fixed at the wall.
Wow, Josh,
two
thank
fixed
you.
targets, and catches a lane.
I agree, Wally G.
All right, pull shot time.
I really enjoy watching Brandon shoot pulls.
He's popped a couple straights on Ellen, so Dave is settled and he's deadly.
Surprised how much Brandon is up front leaning on the rods when Dave's shooting.
All right, hard along the wall.
Excuse me. Got a little cough.
And a rolling straight.
Joshua Noyes says, big fan of the Teddy Ron commentary. Thank you.
Thank you.
We got big fans.
All right, Dave tried to go along the wall, taken away there by Ellen. Timeout. Going to bring Moreland back up front.
This event is sponsored by Cross Country Mortgage. Call up Cross Country Mortgage and get your mortgage. Tell them that we sent you. Thank you for sponsoring foosball.
All right, here's Brandon Moreland through the lane. Chance to close out this first game. Circle, straight. First game, Brandon Moreland, Ellen Moon. Team Foosball Series. You need lessons, contact them.
If you were to put $1 on this at this point, would you still take Gummy McMillan?
Well,
I have to say they're still the favorite, is what I'm
Yeah.
trying to say.
The more seasoned team, they've played, much more together. Of course, I think that would be the easy choice. But Brandon and Ellen have won big tournaments before.
Oh yeah, there's no doubt the talent.
Together,
It's
like
just, I know what,
Open events even.
that's a monster team they're playing.
Yeah. But Moreland is a beast.
Yeah.
He's top. He's one of the
Top 10
top
easy.
top 5, I'd say.
Yeah.
He's a top 5 guy.
Top 10 easy.
I'll put him in the top 5. All right.
In my opinion, should have been a top 25 in the Foos card series. He's number 27.
Try to go through the high lane, comes back to him. Maybe he works that stick up here too. And you know about his signature pass, the Moreland special across the world. You got to look for when you play him.
Yeah, he used to call it cross court.
All right, here's Brandon. Pull push kick.
Clay Toomey wants to know what big tournament they won.
Wasn't it a Tulsa one, right?
I don't know.
Maybe it was a I've seen him win a Halloween tournament.
Isn't it
maybe?
a shame there's no website to go to and see results?
Yeah. Maybe not as big as this of a tournament together, but
Wally
they
G.
play a lot together. All right.
Wally G clipped my aerial video. Where do you send it? I don't know. Put it on Facebook for me.
Taken away here by Dave Gummison. Along the wall.
Do you want to send it to my email? ronzuki@hotmail.com. Instead of Ronzilla, Zuki's
3-1.
Zuki is son of
Gummison and
Zilla.
McMillan. Brandon
R-O-N.
along the wall.
RONZUKI@hotmail.com.
Sitting still. He went back to the well too soon. And hard Dave Gummison style wall pass.
Thanks for doing that, Wally G, by the way. Clay, I wish you were here, by the way. We'd be chatting right now. You'd be sitting in my seat. I'd have nothing to do. So, no, I don't want you here.
Yeah, that's true, Ron.
I wouldn't be in here.
All right, here's Dave. Sprayed it wide.
Thank you, Wally G. I'm looking forward to seeing it. One of the highlights of the
And
weekend. There's that long
cannon.
again.
That was the big square one.
And it just so little effort to it, right?
Yeah.
And he flexed that rod, too. Oh,
A delay
was
push
that the
kick
club?
type
Was that the
straight.
club?
Yeah, I think you'd call it the club, Ron.
Nathan Winter shoots
Yeah.
that, or used to shoot that. And
Certainly.
I loved watching him shoot that.
Yeah, he should be here
I've
shooting it this
practiced
weekend.
it and worked on it just to try to get it to look like Nate, and I can't do it. I can do a slingshot and an aerial easier than the club.
Okay, Team Foosball series pulls within 1. Second game. Open doubles. What is this, for 4th?
I believe so. I took 7th, 8th the match before this, right? So they're sitting 5th, 6th, and it's to get back to 4th. It has to be. I placed one out of the money, of course.
Yeah, it says 5th, 6th. You're right. It'll be to get to 4th.
Clay
All right,
says they
here's
placed
Brandon.
2nd at the Halloween
Ooh,
tournament last year.
That was, I think, what he wanted to do, folks. I think that was supposed to be a bank off the inside wall there.
big point for Gummy McMillan
Right,
here.
tied it up.
Don't
Brandon,
go down 2-0.
Right, Brandon and Moreland are already up a game. So we got Moreland in the back.
These guys know each other. Brandon used to live in Minnesota. They've probably played each other a few thousand times.
All right,
So
here's Dave.
interesting.
Sitting still. He's going to take a timeout. No, he shoots.
Oh, he went for the split.
Moreland takes it away. Well, he's going for the jugular back here, I'm thinking.
Right. Pole kick?
Tries one. Picked
Was
up
that
by
a
T-Mac.
bank attempt pole kick?
And this is where it would be dangerous for the team on the right
Right.
because because they have so many things that they can do from here.
Oh, they can't be the one thing they don't want to do is give Brandon the ball.
And shot off the outside wall.
I'd be,
Gummison picks it up.
I'm surprised McMillan isn't passing to Gummy with Brandon and back.
All right, taken away by Ellen Moon.
No besmirching
That's a
Miss
timeout.
Moon, but Brandon is the master. So
Yeah. Yeah, they could really steal some momentum here, Ron.
Josh, the club is a push kick, tic-tac push kick that you throw a fake around the big dot and let it go a little further, and then you hammer it a little longer. So the fake is supposed to get him to bite on it, and then you go a little longer with it. It's hard to do.
Tony does it on the far wall, from the far wall all the time. All right, here's Brandon Moreland. A chance to steal game 2. Off the post, back to Ellen Moon.
He had the right hole, too. That was open.
It was dialed up perfectly, just off the post, I think. All right, here's Ellen Moon. Always a threat back here. Tries
Nice-
a bank.
Nice bank attempt.
Yep. Picked up by Brandon. Another chance. Circle. And middle.
Down the middle.
Closes out game 2.
So Gummison, McMillan have their backs against the wall.
What do you think about that dollar bet now, Ron?
Now I'd say it's about even. 50-50 on this. We might be going game 5.
All right, backs against the wall. Dave Gummison. Try to go through the lane, couldn't hold on. Pull kick attempt. Picked up by T-Mac. The winner gets Joe Rhodes and Don Shalafo. Oh, there it was, Ron.
Yep. Cross court
the
attempt
attempt.
to the far wall.
Yep.
And Tracy with a push shot spray out of the back attempt. You don't see him shooting a lot of pushes.
Tries to bank.
He's got a lot of places he likes to set the ball.
Just the top of the food chain of master goalies.
Right. He made me feel like that, too.
Ellen keeps that straight out. Hard along the wall there. Ellen Moon active back there defending like the Matrix.
Yeah, Tracy hasn't been scoring a lot, has he? Get that one long?
Yeah, the bone crusher.
Dave seems to be having trouble setting the ball. She's showing dead bar there.
Oh, he
Whoa.
sprayed it wide.
If you're going to beat this team, you got to block Dave.
All right, he picks up another opportunity here, Ron.
Interesting.
Dead race. And this one gets through the middle.
Brush lane? Nope.
Picked up here by Gummison. Straight there. Gives his team a 2-0 lead.
We're going to have to switch over to 1, right? When that match, the finals is open singles get started.
They're not going to start that without us. They shouldn't be.
Well, they did a 20-minute pre-call about 10 minutes ago, and they're at the table now, so.
That's the open singles final.
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh.
Nice long.
Brandon Moreland goes long.
Gets on the board, down 3-1. Game 3. He's up 2-0 versus the monster team of McMillan and Gummison. Legendary team. We're honored to have them here today.
Most certainly.
Oh, he tries to cross court, comes up on the off the table, did a little bounce.
Brandon through the high lane. And down the middle. Gummison. Sitting still here. Goes long. And a timeout here. This is game 3. Match for 5th, 6th. Or to get to 4th place, however you want to look at it. Brandon down a couple of points here. And he tried to dink. He just didn't get all of it. All right, here's Tracy sitting still. They have a game point over there on the left. Legends are fighting back. And Ellen Moon brings
Nice
her
shot.
team within 1. Moreland always dangerous back here. Here's Tracy.
Almost gets stuffed.
Taken away here. Oh, couldn't hold on.
I agree, Hack Daddy. Hell yeah, Ellen. That was a nice shot.
Ooh.
They were down 3-0 in this game.
Tracy drops in a little brush pass. The always efficient Tracy McMillan.
Brandon and Ellen were down 3-0 this game.
A chance to close out this 3rd game. Dave Gummison. Down the middle, blocked by Brandon. And picked up on the 5 of Ellen Moon. They're going to take
Excuse
a timeout.
Hey, the match on 1 has started. Okay. Well, it's the open singles final. This is for 5th, 6th, and open and losers.
All right. All right,
So,
folks. Go
we're-
ahead.
Yeah, you're right. It's almost over. Let's see what happens in this game. But open singles final has just started on 1, Balkos and Spriedeman. And obviously we want to be over there. It's just we're 2 points away here from Brandon and Ellen finishing this out.
Yeah, what do you guys want?
I would think you'd want to watch the singles final.
The open singles final or this match?
It's just starting.
It's an open doubles match. For
Brandon
5th,
scores
6th.
this. We'll stick around, see if he can get the last point, and then he'll finish the match out.
That'd be perfect.
And he gets it.
Straight.
So match point for Moreland Moon.
All right, here's Dave Gummerson.
We got Jay Hova. Hey, Jay Hova.
Dave's
So
been great
singles
all
final.
weekend.
Finals. Finish the game. Tony Balvos.
I won't be surprised if
Singles
he extends
final.
this match
1 point.
one
Open
bit.
singles. Then the finals.
Shooting out Brandon Moreland. Brandon's
And
really
timeout.
fast. Dave Gummerson takes a timeout. Are we
First
leaving?
game. First game. No, I'll come back.
All right, Dave sitting still. Trying to-
Brandon with a great defense.
And a big
and he
bank to
finishes it
close
out.
it out. Unbelievable.
we
The
were-
big tomahawk chop Ron off the far wall.
Down 4-3 in that game. Come back.
Jeez, what a
3
comeback.
straight.
All right,
Straight.
give me over to table 1, Ron.
It's already there.
Holy cow. What did we miss?
It just
they
started.
start?
First game. One
Maybe they
zip,
didn't
one
start
zip.
yet.
Jacob. Oh.
They've just been fooling around. Should I go tell them we're ready?
Yeah.
Maybe
I
they've
thought
been
they
waiting.
Started. They were
Oh,
playing.
thank goodness.
But maybe they were playing a pickup. I don't know.
They just been screwing
Holy
around
crap. You
over
see
there.
what
these
Tony
guys.
just did?
What?
A sling with the one-man sling into a pass, pull kick long.
Oh my gosh,
Right
that
here.
was
See that?
incredible.
See that?
Well, no, I'm still riled up from the last match, Ron.
Oh, okay.
Did you see that bank, bro?
Yeah.
That big deep one. I've
Wow.
seen him do that.
Push
I know he
kick,
can do
cut
that.
back?
Cut back, push kick. Yeah, he's always done that. That's how I learned just watching him that it could be done. So maybe they didn't start yet, folks. Brandon Moreland ended that match just in the nick of time, not rooting against
Yeah,
Gummy and T-Mac, of course.
Pardon, we
Like,
thought
we
it
love
started.
having them here. They're legends.
For a second, it looked like they were playing
Absolute
already. You
legend.
see them kicking the ball around.
Yeah, but they just been doing that for like 30 minutes now. But I'm glad they did, Ron.
Yeah.
I'm glad they have been screwing around.
They
over
waited
there.
like we were hoping.
Everything's gonna work out, you guys.
Table 1 is blurry compared to table 2. Tom, it might be the actual hardware of the cameras. I don't know what the specs are on them or what cameras are on what, but there's definitely nothing we can do about it on a Sunday night. Sorry. Ted, what did you miss? You didn't miss anything.
Oh, I'm so excited, Ron. This is gonna be great.
Yeah.
This is your open singles final. Wisconsin State 2023.
Open Singles has been sponsored by Good Nature E-Vapor. local vape shop here, owned by Matt Groth.
Ben Groth.
Ben Groth.
Yeah, 420 East Northland Street if you live in Appleton.
And he got a 420 address.
Yeah, he used
He
to have
picked
multiple.
that shop on purpose.
It just
'cause of the
worked. It
address.
just worked on accident twice, and then he bought it once on purpose. He had 3 shops at one point. They were all 420.
Are you serious? Wow. So Good Nature E-Vapor. You ever hear in Appleton?
Yeah,
Appleton here it is.
Yep. Northland Avenue.
You
Yep.
want some vapes? Go down there to Good Nature E-Vapor and support one of our supporters.
All right. On the left, we have young Jacob Belkos. He's only 16, folks. He just got his driver's license, and he's out here dueling with the #1 player in the world. And earlier for the King Seat match, Jacob took the first 2 games on him. And Tony, the veteran,
I'll take that bet,
comes
Josh.
back and wins that in 5.
Josh,
But
Josh wants to bet a dollar on Jacob. I'll take the bet.
go ahead. I'm not betting, Ron.
No, it's just
All right.
It's not. I
Jake,
don't think
Jacob goes push side there.
if Jacob wins and Josh comes up and asks for his dollar, I'll give it to him.
Left hook attempt. Jacob got it. I've been getting thumped by that thing lately. Jacob got it. Jacob along the wall there.
Hey, is that Dave Ross? Dave R. Anyway, hey Dave.
All right, here's Jacob. Down a point. This is game 1. Tony from the winner's side. Jacob the losers. Jacob would have to beat him in two consecutive 3 out of 5s to become the open singles champion here. Jacob along the wall.
Nice save, keeping that out of his goal.
And he's going to work the 2 to 5.
And couldn't keep that one out.
Down 3-1 here in this first game is Jacob Belkos. Gets this one back. Jacob coming off of a huge tournament in South Dakota. Mopping up. Winning open doubles. 3rd in open singles. Pro doubles, pro singles. This weekend he's won pro doubles and pro singles.
Oh, that cut.
Pull
didn't
kick. I don't think it did. I think it posted,
It?
Ron.
Oh, okay.
I think it was just perfect. Tony takes this away. Back down along the wall. And dinks it in. And that's Tony Spreederman, folks. Get a good
Tony
look
got
at
the
him.
first. They're already starting the second.
Jacob back down along the wall.
Shelly, I agree. They just 3-straighted me, and then Tracy and Gummy
Down the middle.
3-straighted me, and then Ellen and Brandon 3-straighted them. Give them a little taste of their own medicine.
Left hook attempt. Blocked by Jacob again. That's important, Ron. That's a big part of Tony's game. Jacob's going out to get that thing. All right, Tony takes it away here.
5-bar attempt.
Yeah. Just didn't get all of it. Or maybe he didn't lift his 3-bar up.
I saw him do one earlier and missed the ball entirely. I'm like, wow, I've never seen Tony do that before. I mean, I guess he can't be perfect, right?
He's pretty close, though.
Yeah.
All right, here's Jacob Belkos. Out of St. Louis Park, Minnesota.
Attempted a push side that
I
Tony
think-
was sitting on.
All right. Tony 2 to 5. Brushes this one down to his 3. Chance to tie it up. Big pull side.
Is Jacob near Minneapolis?
Yes. It's
Oh,
a
okay.
suburb of Minneapolis.
Oh, okay.
Jacob dragging. Bounces this one through. And blocked up off the table. Pull side front pin. Gives Tony the lead here in this first game, sorry. Wall pass taken away there. Yeah, flubbed on the hook again, back in his old goal run.
Yeah, you don't see that happen a lot. What events are you still in, Ted?
Oh, I'm done. I'm excited to be done for the weekend.
Yeah, you're probably worn out.
Yeah. Shalafo and Rhodes finished us off.
Ah. I would be done, but I'm playing
Ooh,
nice
did you
far
see
wall
that?
swing, left-handed far wall
Yep.
swing by Jacob.
Very-
Went long.
Very clever.
I'm going to play the DYP.
Good for you. I'm going to hang out up here. All right. That's Tony. Set up down the middle. Try to go push side, taken away by Jacob.
We're up
But
to
take it-
53 viewers, the
Taken
highest
right
number,
back by Tony.
highest number I've seen so far.
Flip over. He got flippy. All right, here's Jacob Belkos. Tic-tac lane. Tony knows his weaknesses already.
He's teasing him a lot for that pull side, isn't he?
Well, he's protecting the pull side, or trying
there-
to.
And he went pull side.
Yeah, that's what he's trying to protect. He knows the kid's pull side's dead bar. Tic-tac wall. Chance to tie it at 4. Wow.
Yeah, don't show him a dead bar.
Deep pull side. Like from all the way over there, though?
That's just automatic.
That's incredible. All right, Jacob brushes this one down. Great pass for that moment. Back down
Good
along
call.
the wall.
Good call,
Timeout.
Jacob. Does he go by Jake? Jacob.
I just call him Jacob. But he probably wouldn't be mad if you called him Jake.
Yeah.
All right, here's Jacob. Rocking. Out and back down the middle.
One game apiece here.
Taking a game from the
Getting
GOAT.
interesting.
Left hook.
Wow, nice left.
I
hook.
heard it before I saw
I
it.
did
Ron.
too. I did too. We got a little delay in the booth, not much, but
Down the middle by Jacob. And look at that, folks. Buried a big push side. Front pin taken away. Tony on the 5. Hard along the wall. Comes right back to Tony. 1-1 here in game 3. Tony just suffocating over there.
another attempt. That time
Belkos
saved by
Belkos went out there and dug it out with that left hand. Here's Tony looking at the push. Tried to go out there, sprayed it a little wide.
That was an incredible 5-bar shot save.
Yeah, the kid is fast. I'm not going to try and shoot him on him anymore. Jacob along the wall. Tried to go down the middle, comes right back to him.
If you're rooting for Jacob, root right now. He needs this point.
Just
Tony
short
trying to
of where
get
he
some
wanted
points.
that.
He's trying to
He
get
uses
some-
that's a weapon he just always uses.
Yeah. Oh,
Front pin.
front pin pull side. I shot so many front pins versus Balza. He's calling me Frenchie.
Balsa. Jacob along the wall from that third man there. Very clever. That's what you have to have if you have a match against Tony Spreedeman. You have to be clever. And
Nice
look
bank.
at that pull.
Near wall
that
bank.
push kick bank. Oh my gosh, that was gorgeous. Oh, Jacob spun it back to himself.
Thank you, CC.
Is that on a string? Here's Jacob Belkos. Tony up 4-1 in this game.
At least, CC, at least please let them know again that we don't see the chat over there. We got 50 viewers on this side. So between the two, 132 viewers.
Ooh, Jacob gets him with a brush down. An opportunity to cut it to 2. Goes pull side.
Again, Clay Toomey says this is where you see how deep each player's toolbox is.
And Jacob fights that one in the hole, Clay. The kid's scrappy.
That off the wall up and down, he's been really doing that a lot lately.
And Tony goes up 2-1. Jacob Belkos, tournament life on the line here. Tony's going to clean something off. Once again, this event presented by Good Nature E-Vapor.
Local vape shop, owned by Ben Groth.
All right, here's
Local
Tony.
player.
Push side wide. And Tony gets another possession with a flip over.
Push side flippy.
Yeah, you got to have a plan for flippy. Jacob gets him with the brush down again. Tony with just great defense. Jacob just rims that one off the post, up and off the table. Tony with that pull kick pass to his 5. Pull kick or an angle. He beat delay pull
Wow,
kick.
that was like a hesitation pull kick.
Yeah, hesitation pull kick. You're
Dead
right.
bar long.
Oh, and
And
Tony
then slaps one in. He's
fights
starting to
another
get
one in.
some momentum here. Tony's up 2-1, 3-0 in game 3.
And nice pass by Jacob. Back
See if he
down
goes
along
pull
the wall.
side on this.
Tony's
He's
everywhere,
been loving
but
the pull side lately. There it is.
Tony just eased out
Attempted
there, eased out to dead bar land, and took that one away.
Tony
And
he's
tried to
starting
end it on a dink. Yeah, he's feeling good.
This is where you might start seeing some fun stuff.
Yeah, for sure. It's a possibility.
Nice pass attempt by Jacob.
Oh.
Wow. Tony
Wall
tic-tac. He's
pass,
starting.
left hook. Look at him.
Guys, the circus is in town. Here we go.
Oh, my gosh. Inside bank. Championship point. Tony Spreedeman. Unreal shot there, Ron.
Yeah.
Blocked up off the table. And turned over here.
He tried the play that he was practicing that we were talking about before the match started. Far wall sling to a pass on the 3, and then he was going to do a pull kick out of it.
Beautiful back down. How can you hold up with that hard take tack?
Match point for Spreedeman. Gets blocked, pull side blocked by Jacob. Nice play by Jacob. Gets it, picks it up on the 3. He's going to need to score here.
Just sprayed it wide. Championship point, Tony Spreedeman.
If somehow
Off the back wall, Jacob picks it up.
Jacob can somehow get back into this game.
He brushes it down here. Taken away by Tony. Off the back wall. And blocked by Jacob. To the middleman. Goes around Tony there. Middleman here. And Jacob's starting to feel good. Posted that one. He's down big, but this kid's a fighter, Ron. Left hook seals the deal.
There it is,
Tony
folks.
Spredeman, the 2023 Wisconsin State Open Singles Champion. Special thanks to our sponsors, Good Nature E-Vapor and Ben Small Engines.
Ben Kruger's here. Owns Ben Small Engines.
All right, guys. We'll be back with more soon.
Brad, that quote of Princess Bride is classic. I just want you to feel you're doing well. It's so true. Congrats, Tony. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Let me do this. What, Josh? What'd I do? Because I didn't switch the camera in time? I'm sorry. Hey, all of you foozers over in Y Foos Chat, Wisconsin Foos Chat. Come on over here to the Mad Apple chat. We got 54 over here. I think you have more over there. There was 91 a little bit ago. We got matches coming up. More matches. Oh, Josh, yeah, I see what you're saying. You owe me $1. Donate it to something with for animals, please. And since you're so kind-hearted, add another 9. Just kidding. All right, everybody, I'll be back.
All right, you guys. Got another good one. Open doubles for third place. Brandon Moreland and Ellen Moon on the right. Joe Rhodes and Don Shalafo on your left. Brandon goes long. This event brought to you by Cross Country Mortgage. Wall pass taken away by Brandon Moreland. Brandon Moreland and Ellen Moon just coming off a win over the legends there. You got to see that before the Open Singles Final. And, yeah, what a great match Brandon Moreland played there. All right, here's Don Shalafo. The team on the left is the team that broke my heart today. They were tough, just like they always are. Don was really good back there. He's sneaky. He baits you into stuff the first few seconds for sure, so you can't fall for any of his tricks. But Brandon's shooting a pull shot on him. It might not work the same way. It's against a snake shooter. But this is Ellen Moon, and she drills a pull kick down the middle. Yeah, this match goes to Jacob Belkos and Mike Brazil. And then Tony is on the winner's side. So to get to third place.
How's it going?
We got Ron back in the booth with us.
We got an open doubles match going on 2?
Yep, this is for third place, Ron.
Okay. And they're just getting started? Or no,
Just-
this is the match. Already started.
They just
Okay.
got started right now. It's 2-1 in this first game. All right, here's Brandon Moreland. He's looking sharp this weekend. Does a
Wow.
pull kick there. Who does that? I've seen Lafredo do that. I've never seen Brandon Moreland do that. But
Nope, I've never seen him do that shot.
But 3-1 team, 3-1 lead for the Foosball Series team. And just like that, they jump all over Rhodes and Shalafo. Game point for the team on the right. Hard brush down by Joe Rhodes. Oh, just loses it. Ellen Moon sliding back and forth, almost taken away by Joe. Joe Rhodes playing some great foosball if you haven't been paying attention. Left hook taken away here by Brandon. Long pull.
So Joe Gray asked about the foosball cards.
Oh, did you tell him?
I just noticed. She put football, but she meant foosball. And Jill, they are Ryan Moore's website. Trying to remember the name of it, darn it.
They're all the rage right now. It's foosgear.com.
Thank you.
All right, Joe Rhodes brushes that down. Yeah, foosball cards, all the rage. Ron's has one of the largest collections of first edition.
All I
there
have is first edition. I think I bought 150 packs.
Hard Fast Rock by Joe Rhodes. He takes the push side there. That Hard Fast Rock is unforgiving. It's very similar to yours, Ron.
Yeah.
Brandon goes straight there.
I feel that it's easier to get to corners, obviously. But it's harder to shoot middles and splits. But it hides your takeoff. That's the main reason I do a harder rock on the snake shot, it hides my takeoff. I'm a big, slow dude. I'm not going to be, I couldn't shoot a pull.
All right, here's Shalafo.
He was shooting great that last match. He scored a couple out of the back shooting a square pull.
Yeah, that's how he beats up everybody.
I lost to Shalafo and Stahl Jr. at Illinois last year, Game 5.
World champion goalie Don Shalafo.
Had that match in hand, too, and all of a sudden Don started blocking at the end of the Game 5.
All right, here's Brandon Moreland with another pull kick.
The same one,
Yeah.
huh?
Yeah, it was
First
cool.
man pull kick.
Yeah.
He's laughing. They're both laughing.
Brandon Moreland, also a multi-time world champion. Multi-table with Tom Yor and with Tommy Yor in open doubles a couple of years ago, or 3 years ago maybe. All right, here's Joe Rhodes. Tries to poke it through his signature pass, that lane pass, back in his own goal. 3-2 lead for the team on the right. All right, here's Joe Rhodes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's 2?
All right, that one gets behind Don Shalafo. 3-4. This event sponsored by Cross Country Mortgage. Joe Rhodes wall pass taken away. Brandon Moreland. Game point. Chance to go up 2-0 in games. And he's used that pull kick and uses the easiest straight he's ever had to shoot because there's so many of those lazy pull kick things that he's done.
Yeah. Okay, now, right, thank you. It's 2-0.
Thank you.
You want me to read a sponsor?
You can read the rest of them if you want. I just talked about our open double sponsor, Cross Country Mortgage.
Thank you for the sponsorship, everybody. We got Ben's Small Engine, Balance Studios. That's Balance Digital Media. Oh, they got the match started. Balance Digital Media Studios. We'll get back to those later. Back to the match.
All right. Joe Rhodes goes push side, get his team on the board. And
Nice long.
big left hook.
That was really well executed.
That's what he does. It's like a little open-handed.
Yeah. Yep.
It's deadly, folks. And Brandon Moreland just punishing people today. Bank shot almost was a perfect pass to Brandon. That was a pass. Just really fast. But it's got to be to get through Joe Rhodes. All right, here's Shalafo. He's been deadly from here all day. I've been spying on him. Almost back in his own goal. But
He's trying the short square, it looked
he's
like.
trying to square it. But Ellen Moon's the Matrix back there, always moving. What target does he choose, Ron?
Right.
Even now, she's always moving.
Yeah, only time she stops is when her forward has the ball.
Brandon Moreland brushes that one down.
Tries a pull push kick.
Yeah.
goes wide of the goal.
We've seen him shoot a lot of those today.
So what happened on that? Why'd it go wide? Came off the foot on it wrong?
Just his grip must not have been completely straight or whatever. But he just sprayed it wide. You have to have a perfect grip to execute these things. All right, 1-1 here in your third game. Moreland and Moon, the Foosball Series team, up 2-0. Try to go with another hook. Yeah, Moreland sells that left hook very well. He always sells it off of his brush. Maybe not always, but he does a lot. Up and off the table by Ellen Moon. Joe Rhodes going to take a timeout. Had some trouble setting it up there. I think it was spinning.
Let me get to the rest of our sponsors. Cross Country Mortgage of Green Bay, Jessica Waters Real Estate, that's Remax Port Cities, American National Bank, Good Nature E-Vapor, Holmes Automotive Recycling, A&B Process Systems, and Ladacrete.
Thank you, Ron.
Yep.
All right, Joe Rhodes out of a timeout. Goes inside Ellen Moon, I believe. Oh, that didn't come off good. And Brandon puts that one in the back of the goal. 2-2 here in game 3.
Timeout, team on the right.
Brandon Moreland and Ellen Moon, they went through Gummison and McMillan in 3.
Yeah.
They stole their souls along the way.
Brandon's
Coming
playing
back.
great. Great 5-bar, you know. Really, that's what it's about anyway. But you got to be able to have a high percentage 3, and his pull shot is just amazing.
He says it's a spray, but I don't understand what he's talking about. It looks square to me.
Yeah, to me too.
Deadly
So
square.
if it's spraying, it's not a lot.
That's what he said.
Well, I would have to trust him.
I can't trust him. I can see it's square.
That was dead bar.
Yeah, that's beautiful. Rolling pull shot. Brandon Moreland. He's on fire. Joe Rhodes
The Atkinson.
brushes that one down. I never think that that's an intentional pass, you guys. Ever. You can't fool me. That's a mistake.
Ask Michael Stahl Jr. He does it.
Joe Rhodes tried to do his superhuman strength, that back down along the wall. Taken away by Brandon Moreland, who goes quickly along the wall, and he's dealing. He's on fire. Shalafo doesn't know what to do. He's going to take a timeout.
Timeout. What an honor. Steve Biney chiming in. Thanks for the live stream. Thanks for the commentary, Teddy and Ron. Thank you, Steve, for being here.
Thanks, Steve. Absolute legend, Steve Biney. Great to hear from you.
I want to get your autograph. I have your card, Steve.
All right, here's Brandon Moreland. Puts the ball back into play, and he's shooting well.
Dave R., I think that's a good point. We probably should do that.
All right, here's Joe Rhodes. Chance to tie it up.
There's also more seating for spectators at table 2. I'm gonna talk to them and see if we can get the open doubles final on too.
All right, here's Don Shalafo. Ellen Moon picks it up.
Nice pass attempt.
Try to go along the wall. Didn't hit it where he wanted to, Ron. Here's Joe Rhodes. Wall check. The down of this guy is deadly. Blown up here, though, by Moreland. Does Shalafo have one in him here? All right, Rhodes gets this one through. Another chance to tie it up. Backs against the wall. And Joe Rhodes produces. Nice wall pass there by Moreland. And defense holds up. Shalafo getting a piece when he needs to here. Can he hold Moreland off again? One timeout left for the team on the right, I think. And Brandon goes down the middle. Here's Joe Rhodes. Beautiful down. It's a good down.
Yeah, Joe really does it. I think his brush down's better than his up. And his up's great.
Yeah, but the down he can do from far away, I think. All right, here's Joe Rhodes. Chance to tie it at 4. Tournament life on the line. Joe Rhodes. Comes back to him. And
Down the middle.
Out and back down the middle, yeah.
Yep, out and back down. You're right. Exactly.
Timeout.
So Dave made the suggestion I agree with, that we should put the highest profiles on 2 with the more focused camera. And there's seating over here and over there, but there's not over here for these people. I think you can get a bigger crowd on 2 than on 1.
Yeah, I think that no one's thinking about that. They're just calling matches. And now they called 2 finals at the same time. The kids' finals going on over there right now, too. All right, Moreland along the wall. Chance to close out this match. Just sprayed it wide.
My friend's son, my partner's son, is playing the junior singles final right now on 1. We will get that to you. This is done.
But then we're not going to be able to, the open singles final, you're saying we'll have to wait then?
Open singles is done. Open
Doubles final.
But
Moreland cross country. Didn't hold on to it, though. Picked off by Joe Rhodes. A chance to extend the match, Ron.
they haven't started on 1 yet.
All right, Joe Rhodes does it. He gets that 3rd game and extends the match for us.
You know what? Also, 1 is got the shaky overhead. That's really bad at times.
Just when people are shaking it, Ron.
Yeah, I know. But 2 is really steady.
Yeah, must be set up differently. I don't know much about that part. All right, game 4. Brandon Moreland brushes that one down. He does so many ups that the down is wide open when he wants it. Gets that first point, gets that first long pull shot. Rhodes along the wall. Down the middle, block back to him. All right, Joe Rhodes buries that pull side. Taken away here by Joe. He's going to call a timeout. 1-1 here in this 4th game. All right, Joe Rhodes brushes that up. Blocked by Ellen Moon. All right, here's Don Chalifo. Block back into the goal. Joe Rhodes, wall pass off the back wall. Picked up by Brandon Moreland. Brushes that one up. Couldn't hold on. He's got so much control, that so much finesse of that uphill brush. It's just beautiful. All right, here's Rhodes. Brandon takes it away here. Through the lane. Yeah, like I said before, Brandon and Ellen, part of the Foosball series team. If you need lessons, that's your place to go check out lessons. You can get lessons from Tony, Brandon. Slingshot attempt by Chalifo there.
A slingshot attempt.
Yeah, Chalifo.
Far wall or near wall?
Near wall.
Yeah, I wouldn't think he would do a far wall sling.
You think he's too old for a far wall sling?
Yes. I am too, though. I don't do them.
Oh, nice up there.
Joe needs this. Tie it up. Game 4.
Yeah. Chalifo and Rhodes have to have it.
You know what? I keep forgetting that you can see their game count right here.
I just don't know if it's always accurate.
Right. Almost getting stuffed. Good job keeping that out.
Oh, that pass. It's really hard to block that because he's right against the wall when he sends it. Up and off the table by Ellen Moon. All right, here's Ellen.
Rob Atha chiming in. Hi, Rob. I'm assuming in England.
Hey, Rob. Oh, picked off here by Moreland. Chance to take a commanding 3-1 lead.
Rob, in case you missed it, I just got 3-straighted by Gummy McMillan. And in game 3, for the heck of it, I tried an aerial and dunked it on Tracy. Nice short push.
Yeah, Chalifo got all of that one.
And the reason I'm saying that, guys, is one time I played with Atha at Michigan State, and I did aerials the entire tournament. He wanted me to. He said, yeah, keep doing it. And we had a good time. We got third. We were the 3rd seed. Lost to Terry and Todd twice.
Very cool.
And then it was made illegal the next year. I like to say that I had part in that. True story. Todd got on the phone with Tom Muir trying to say that it was illegal because I kept doing it, and they were getting annoyed by it.
All right, here's Chalifo. He got all of that last one. And I can let him have the same thing. He missed the hook. Turned it over to Joe. Brush down, taken away. This is game 4 to get to Mike Brazil and Jacob Belkos. Open doubles here at Wisconsin State. Taken away by Joe. Chance to take the lead. Got a pull side to go around Allen. Nice recoil there. Joe waiting for the up that time. Sent it back to Allen. Allen with all that movement. Oh, push kick pass on the mark. Joe couldn't hold on. Back down, taken away. Oh, nasty. All right, Joe Rhodes. Got to be feeling pretty good about his shooting the last couple of points, but Ellen blocks this one up off the table.
I agree, Dennis. By the way, hi, Dennis. How you doing? Dennis Ori chiming in. Another pro.
Hey, Dennis.
You guys out there in the chat and listening, if you want to throw a link on your Facebook page or something, send some people over here. We got open doubles finals coming up. We got 51 viewers on this right now. Let's see if we can go to over 100.
On Chalifo. Buried
Spread the
another
word.
one of those push shots. And gives his team a game point here, Ron. They're making some noise. The team of Chalifo and Rhodes catching some fire here. Yeah, special thanks to Latticrete. Latticrete, they gave me this cool hat.
Oh, nice.
One of our foosball sponsors, Ron.
That's Jeff Kimmerling's company.
Yeah,
Love that dude. Really good friends with Jeff. I don't see him often enough.
great to have him back playing again.
I've stayed at his house many weekends.
All right, here's Moreland. Down a couple of points. This one rattles in, though. And Moreland and Moon have been really the king and queen of comebacks here lately.
Weren't they up 2-0?
I was just talking about in this game, they were down 4-2.
Oh, gotcha.
But
gotcha.
back in that last game with Gummison and McMillan, they came from
You're right.
behind in both,
Yes.
both 2 games.
Yep. I'm glad you set up your phone on one. Is there anywhere some people at home can watch that?
Yeah, I went to Fox Valley Foos to stream the junior doubles final because they sent them up here in the pits at the same time, and we don't want to miss that one. I wish I could provide commentary to it, but at least we'll have it.
We could always go
on the
back later
phone.
and do commentary.
Yeah. All right, we'll see. Here goes Moreland. A chance to tie it at 4 and give his
Nice
team
long.
a match point.
I did see a little spray in that.
Tony and Bud have the winner's side of this whole thing, you guys. And Jacob and Brazil await this team. And that's it for open doubles. All right, Moreland brushes that one down. Match point, Moreland and Moon. Circles. And not sure if it cut back and got blocked. But it got blocked. Let's not win by 2 until the 5th game, so. All right, one of these big balls, 4-4. Shalifo, does he have one in him to give us a game 5?
He looks like he's raring to go. Went for a push spray.
Yeah, he's hit a couple of them in this game already. Moreland,
Nice pass by Moreland. Sit on it for a second and went lane. Looking for a straight.
comes back to him. He knows just the speed to take his shots where they come back to him a lot. He was telling me about it.
There it is.
Barry's along.
That's it. Can we go to one?
Ellen and Brandon.
We might have a phone in the way, guys.
Suppose we might as well. All right, Ellen and Brandon, Jacob and Mike Brazil. That'll be the next one we have for you. In the meanwhile, we're going to go to table 1 and check on the juniors.
Oh, good. That phone isn't really in the way. Just an inch over the left side there.
Okay, we can deal with that.
Yep.
All right. On the left-hand side, we have Brady Wyrowski up in the forward position and Remy Goddard in the goal. And on the right, we have Seda Kruger and Maya Belkos. You'll have to look and see if the girls are representing the
Nice pass.
winner's side. I think they are, Ron, but I'm not sure.
Yes, they are.
They are?
Data told
Okay.
me they won that. Yep.
Yep, she's got a good pull shot up here, Seda. When she's organized and keeps giving it enough chances, keeps going back to it.
Timeout.
So
Seda.
she's going to bring Maya up front. So the girls are down in this one.
4-1.
Yeah,
First game.
This is your first game. And the girls are down big here.
I do a little bit see that it's, it's not quite as crisp as on the overhead. I see it a little bit.
People are saying this view is blurry.
It just a tiny bit. They just said the other one was better. They weren't really complaining.
I don't know.
Yeah. A couple of people said we might be able to fix the focus, and yeah, I don't think these cameras, I don't think you can do much with them. I don't know.
All right, here's our first look at Brady Wyrowski's snake shot. And we had him on the pit tables earlier. We got a good look at it, and it's really not a bad snake shot for a kid. How old is he? 15?
No, not even. 14, I believe. He plays soccer. He's a soccer player.
Yep, son of Mike Wyrowski.
My open doubles partner, and I live 30 minutes from them, so I see them quite a bit.
All right, Maya's up front. That's Maya Belkos of the Belkos clan.
Nice ball control on that far wall. And great patience by Brady.
All right, here's Remy.
I see Jacob coming up to table 2.
Well, if we have to make a choice, Ron.
Well, this is already on your phone, so
Right, we're gonna go back to that. All right, here's Maya Belkos.
nice weave on that far wall.
Yeah, she's very talented.
That whole family seems crazy talented. Nice far wall bank. Push kick far wall bank
And the
by Remy.
first game went to the boys on the left there.
Wow, really talented. You're not kidding. That was a great wall pass.
Yeah, Maya goes along the wall there. That's impressive, right?
Yeah. Nice pick up a loose ball there.
And she clobbers a push
Down
shot.
the middle.
Yep. All right, turned over here to Maya. See if she can punish Remy with this push shot. Try to go straight, comes right back to her. Rolling pull comes back to her. And some good defense by Remy Goddard. Remy out of Madison.
I'm sorry, Jessica. He's 15.
That's what I thought.
His mom is watching. Hello, Jessica.
Hi, Jessica. All right, here's Seda. And she's dangerous back there. She's reckless, folks. She hits it hard. She's coming with the thunder. Fearless. She gets better every week.
Thanks, Cece.
And she's a foosball player every day of the week, too, you guys. She wears her foosball clothes to school every day of the week. Not just on Saturday nights at the Mad Apple.
Yeah, she's been playing here at the Mad Apple now for how long?
About a year consistently. And she's got this good, this quick, just playing the monster. And it's a great format because
New partner every round, right?
Yeah,
every game.
One person doesn't shoulder the load of the new player.
Do you play to 7?
Yep, games are to 7. So it's like two things you mush together with a monster draw. You do games to 7 for a couple of hours, and then you do a single elimination playoff bracket. Which takes another hour and a half. But it's really a fun Saturday night. Everybody gets a workout.
I came to visit
No
a couple
out in
months
twos.
ago.
Yep.
Yeah, nobody's eliminated and sit around with nothing to do.
Mm-hmm.
And Teddy and I played it, and we won it. That was fun.
Yeah.
Thank you, Teddy.
Yeah, you're welcome. It's a good time, though. The bar kicks in $150 if we get 32 people. They kick in $75 if we get 16, and $3 a head before that.
Oh, nice. I used to struggle to get $1 a man at the bar I ran stuff at.
All right, long time out here.
It is Maya's birthday today.
Oh, yeah, happy birthday, Maya.
Thanks for the reminder, First Coast Foosball. Brady just got a coaching from his dad. Not coaching, advice. I guess it's the same thing.
I should go down and get my kid a 2-minute timeout, Ron.
And then
That's what I think about
and then
that.
look at Mike while you're talking to him.
Right. All right, here's Brady. After being coached up for 2 minutes during a 30-second timeout against my kid, buries it bullseye. All right, I won't be salty anymore.
Hey, you said it was funny how salty you got so quick. That is, you don't mess with Papa Bear.
Yeah, Ben Small Engine, sponsor for this pit table experience here at the Mad Apple. Pull push kick by Seda.
Justin says his son played today here for the first time.
Awesome. Thanks for coming, Justin.
Thank you, Justin.
Thanks for bringing him down.
I think I was in the booth and saw you introduce him to Tony.
All right, yeah, this is the first set, you guys, of the junior doubles final. That's what you're watching here. The girls have the king seat. Maya Bell
Nice
goes.
shot by Maya. Birthday girl.
All right, 3-3 here in this second game. Pull shot taken away by Brady. Say to Shono a big push side. Brady tried to go out there, and she eased her way out there. Pull kick attempt picked off by Brady. Another chance he's going to set up a snake. And rimmed off both posts is what it sounded like to me, Ron.
Yeah.
Off the push side. All right, here's Seda Kruger. Seda in 5th grade. She's got a good pull shot most of the time. So I don't think they'll hold her back the whole match.
Good ball control.
Yeah, here's Maya Belkos. We've seen a good push shot out of her.
Oh, she tried to do a quick shot on him. Surprise him.
Yeah, I wouldn't bother trying to surprise him. I just set up that push shot and go to work.
Dana, it's Jacob's sister's birthday today. Unless they have the same birthday. I don't think so.
That's Maya, Jacob's sister.
Yep, playing front on the right.
Yeah. What's the confusion? Yeah, it's her birthday.
It's
Oh,
they
Seda hits
said-
a pull push kick. I don't think it's Jacob's birthday, too. You
No,
guys.
I don't think so.
Yeah. All right. My kid just scored a big shot there, Ron. Big pull kick, tied it up at 4. I'm sorry, took the lead with 4. The boys have 3. Turn it over here. Chance for Maya Belkos and
Unforced error
Seda
off the
Kruger
5.
to steal this game. Try to straight, comes right back. Try to go down the middle.
He's racing that split.
Another chance for Maya. She's going to take a
Good
timeout.
call. We got the Belkoses back-to-back right here. Jacob is warming up on table 2. I think we should all get used to this sight. Maya and Jacob in the pit together. You're going to see it more often.
All right. Maya's going to put the ball back into play. And she fought that one in the goal. Game 2 goes to the girls.
Anyone out there listening, Oklahoma State is next weekend.
Yeah,
If you couldn't make it here, go on out to that one. It's in Tulsa.
check that tournament out.
Look for it on Facebook for the flyer. Support Tony Owens and those guys out there.
And Two Gun Tommy. It's the Two Gun operation. They've been doing wonderful stuff down there, those two.
How about a couple event sponsors? The pits are sponsored by Ben's Small Engine Repair. Anyone local around here have some small engines that need repaired? Ben Kruger has a company called Ben's Small Engine Repair. Hit him up. Here we go with game 3. This is a 2 out of 3 format, I believe. I'm sure it is. It's not.
Yeah.
It's not going to be a 3 out of 5.
Right. All right, here's Brady Wyrowski.
Nice pass by Brady, but he couldn't hold on to it.
Yeah, Maya played on our Wisconsin team at Nationals.
Oh, cool.
Her,
Cool.
Her and Eric Belkos played on our team too. We would have had Jacob too, but they wouldn't let. He turned pro right before that tournament
Oh,
from his Florida State venture, and we couldn't use Jacob anymore. So we used him as a coach.
okay.
But Maya was on our state team.
Nice push side by Brady there, and it looked like that was the hole to go to.
Yeah, it was deep. But yeah, we brought home a big Stanley Cup like trophy.
Oh, you won it?
Yeah. Well, we took second to Steve Miney and
Ohio?
the Ohio guys.
I'm from Michigan, and we don't like Ohio. Just so you know that.
Come on, we're not gonna say that here.
No, I don't mean the foosball players. I just mean the state.
Everybody but them. Like
Michigan
the tollway,
versus
right?
the Buckeyes is the biggest rivalry in college football.
Any state that has a tollway, I don't like you.
Yeah. Illinois.
You're the worst. Colorado.
Yeah, I
not
went to
far
Illinois
behind.
State last year, and about a month after, I get a bill in the mail for the tollway, $42.
Yeah, they come all like there's 3 or 4 of them that come if you drive through the city once, and then 2 of them are late by the time that they get there. All right, here's Brady Wyrowski shooting on Seda. Seda mixing it up, but she's got to be disciplined. This guy has a good snake shot. She's got to be moving around faster, but she blocks him there. Middle comes right back to him. Another shot for Brady. Sprayed the push side wide that time. Girls have the king seat, so the boys have to be perfect here. Maya Belkos picks this one up. Try to back pin shot, wasn't it, Ron?
Yep.
All right, here's the reckless Seda Kruger back
Going
there.
with a long pull kick out of the back.
She's not afraid. She played Tony and got stuffed on a pull kick.
She hammers
And
that ball.
And then she scored the next one right after.
Yeah, she said she was so proud of herself. I wasn't scared. I went right back after
She's
it.
just fearless. All right, here's Brady. 15-year-old Brady Wyrowski. D'd up by Seda. Pull kick taken away.
Timeout. Jacob's goofing around over on 2. He's like, let's play rollerball, $1 a ball.
That's what they're doing, him and Mike Yor.
They're not actually playing for money.
Yeah, he won 5, he just said. Jacob just said he won 5.
Okay. I don't really want to advertise that Mike's trying to take money from a kid.
That's
Even if
not a
Jacob's
kid,
going to
Ron.
win. Jacob's going to win, but
He's not a kid anymore.
okay. How about this? Mike is donating money to a kid.
There you go. Sounds better. Here's Brady Wyrowski. Taking some time. Too much middle, kiddo. All right, 2-2 here in game 3.
Jacob just hit a slingshot on your.
Try to go back down along the wall there, Maya Belkos. Loses it back. Seda keeps it out, though. And that one winds up in the goal. The kid gets credit for that one, Ron.
Yep. 3-2 in game 3. Girls that are 2 points away from winning their junior championship.
Oh, if this kid wins the title, we're going to hear about it for the rest of our lives, Ron.
Good. Whoever wins this, good for them.
Maya sets up a push shot.
Good D.
All right, that's Remy Goddard back there. And he's got a good push kick. They D'd it up this time. She went for the short push kick there.
Mm-hmm.
I scored one this weekend.
Brady kills it. That's Brady's ball. Tries a 5-bar shot.
Oh, she tried like a weird slingshot option there. But that's what she just does whatever she thinks, you know? Fearless. Slower defense. Don't give him a big middle. But his corners are deadly. I guess you got to give him a big
That's not a
middle.
bad D.
Too
I'm
much
seeing
middle.
a lot of split, but you got to time it.
Oh, that was a good
you
push
know?
shot.
So she tightened it up because she had been showing that middle. She's getting smart. Oh,
Kept
I
out
thought
the
it went
goal.
in.
Kept out the goal by Seda.
3-3, game 3. Nice shot, Seda.
Short pull kick.
Nice shot, Seda.
Look at her slam that point.
And the girls are bumping fists.
Championship point. Seda Kruger, Maya Belkos. The kid smells blood in the water. Well, that
Nice
was
shot,
that was
Seda.
a
Almost
really good
finishes it
shot,
on that.
wasn't it? It was like a pull kick shot.
I wouldn't expect too many passes coming from Seda at this point.
Oh, almost blocked back in the goal. Yeah, Maya Belkos, a stout defender. What did you say, Ron? About the passes?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. All right, here's Maya Belkos, a chance to close out the match.
and she does.
And that does it. Seda Kruger, Maya Belkos, the
Congrats,
junior
girls.
doubles champions.
Congrats,
Wisconsin
girls.
State. Great playing, girls. Great job to the runners-up, Remy Goddard and Brady Wyrowski. All right, we'll be back with more soon.
Hey, let's put it on 2, and they can watch them play rollerball. Guys, we put it on table 2 at the moment, where Mike Yor is playing rollerball with Jacob Balkos. Get to see some funsy stuff.
We'll have open doubles coming for you soon. Won't accept anything less.
We'll be back.
For some reason, I was like, LA? I know. Okay. Yep. job, ladies. Is that your treat for winning? Hey, happy birthday. How many? Oh, congrats.
Hey, everybody. We got an open doubles match coming up. Winner of loser bracket. Two monster teams. We got on the right Brandon Moreland and Ellen Moon versus Jacob Balkos and his partner.
Now on.
I just had a nice talk.
You sure about this?
I am. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back us, I guess. You guys have already been here. Hey, send everyone over to this side, please, somebody. Mad Apple Extreme. There's two chat rooms. Get out of the Wisconsin Foos chat room. Come on over to Mad Apple. So we got a match coming up, winner or loser bracket on table 2, Brandon Moreland and Ellen Moon on the right versus Jacob and his partner on the left.
It's cold, man. With a straight face and everything. All right, that's Ellen Moon. Coming off a big win over Don Chalifo and Joe Rhodes. Right before that, Tracy McMillan, Dave Gumison. So Brandon is just playing out of his mind right now.
Yep. This is going to be an interesting match, don't you think?
Beautiful up. Jacob was waiting for it. Didn't go exactly where he thought it would.
Jacob's partner makes a block on that one. He's walking around in a walking cast this weekend. Still playing good.
Yeah, Jacob's
Decent
partner,
anyway.
Jacob's
Good enough.
partner with a gruesome broken foot. He shared all his pictures on Facebook.
Oh, I didn't see him.
Oh yeah, they're gruesome. That's what you want to share on Facebook, Ron. Any gruesome scars?
I had
or,
the gruesome ankle
or bones protruding.
senior year of high
from
school
flesh.
when I broke my leg in football. It was gross.
All right, here's Ellen Moon. Finds its way to Brandon Moreland. 3 out of 5 matchup.
Josh, double or nothing, you got it. Who do you want?
Yeah, 2 years ago, Jacob and Mike Brazil, I think, took 3rd place open doubles in South Dakota. That's where they really became a team, and Mike Brazil broke his foot. Oh, I forgot. Jacob's partner broke his foot, and had to put the kibosh on touring for a little bit. Anyway, there's Jacob's partner. Firing one.
Is that Randy Routman, Randy R? Thanks, Randy. It was good to see you this weekend.
All right, back into the goal. Jacob gives his team a 2-1 lead here in this first game.
Ellen is pretty tough. I'm wondering if Jacob's going to be able to take advantage at all.
I feel like she's a pro in doubles already. She's won her way up to pro, so she's very, very good.
Hey, Randy.
Even if she's not a master.
There's a Randy Routman that comes here, and I thought you might be here.
You see that pass by Jacob's partner there?
Yeah,
the-
sick. Nice.
To that second man stick. Just deadly.
Yeah, you're trying to play a zone, and he's passing through it.
Getting a piece of Moreland so far. Moreland and Moon haven't had to play from behind very much. But the two games that we got to see against Gummison and McMillan, they came back. So they're a good come from behind team. And just a vicious pull side by Jacob Belkos gives his team a commanding 4-1 lead.
All right, Bluegrass Dan, I'll take Jacob and his partner for this one. For that $1 that you owe me.
And great job keeping that out of the goal there.
Double or nothing, Dan. Jacob's partner sets up a pull.
All right, notice how Jacob's 3 bars glued to the wall there.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got those fixed targets. That's the last one he stuck.
Went into a tic-tac push kick that Brandon picked up on the 5. Good defense by Jacob there. Knocks the ball back to Ellen.
All right, taken away there by Belkos.
So, Dennis is saying I might be a little loud. I might be a little too close to the mic or something. So I'm just going to back up because we can't really adjust the levels like that. I don't know how, so we're not going to mess with things. So I'll back up a little bit, guys.
Jacob's partner wants to be called Jacob's partner. That's what it is.
Yeah, but Teddy ruined it because we weren't supposed to tell anybody.
I can't do this anymore, Ron.
Okay.
It's going to mess me up and make
So
me
that
look
was
like
the
a
bit
fool.
that was requested by Mike Brazil. Sorry, Mike. He before the match he came to me and goes, "Hey, you announcing?" I go, "I think I'll be up there." And he goes, "I don't want you to say my name. I'm Jacob's partner the entire match." And I go, "I don't know if we can do that." And he goes, "Please, I'm asking you." I go, "I don't know if I can get Teddy on board." And he goes, "I'll tell him. I'll ask him."
It's too confusing. Brandon
So we tried.
Brandon with a really sneaky downhill there. Just trying to crack the code on Mike Brazil. Mike Brazil out of Minnesota.
That's a tough D to sit and wait on a hole you want, you know?
All right, takes this one away here. All right, we'll see how they set up again. And he's got a couple of shots he can squeak through Jacob's man there. He can shoot a bank shot through there. He tried to spray it to that man that time, I think.
Yeah, the Jacobs partner thing's an inside joke with Mike and some friends apparently. But I thought it was funny. I liked the bit. I wanted to run with it.
It's too complicated for me this late in the weekend.
You're right. I understand.
Need some more coffee. All right, here's Jacob Belkos. The Wonder Kid. 16 years old. Beating up everybody this weekend.
His sister just won junior doubles with your daughter.
Yeah.
And his sister turns 14 today. Happy birthday, Maya.
Or was yesterday her birthday was.
I think it's today.
She'll
I
still
could be
take
wrong.
happy birthdays.
I could be wrong, but I thought it was after midnight they announced it because it turned to her birthday. The match, not the game, Dan.
Ellen with some defense there. Game one went to Mike and Jacob. Jacob
Nice high
threw-
stick.
Yeah, it's hard. Moreland planning for those 2 passes, and Brazil cops out and slides a push shot on goal. Picked up here by Moreland.
Nice push kick by Ellen to get Brandon the ball back off of Jacob's partner.
Good show of the middle there, and then block from Brazil. Hard tic-tac, then goes high lane. With all the hard tic-tac wall passes he uses, almost impossible to hold up for.
I think Brandon looked for lane twice on that last ball, and Jacob wasn't handing it over, and he ended up going into that second man stick. DYP getting started, folks.
About an hour and a half late. We're going to be here till 2 a.m., Ron.
That's okay.
But that it doesn't have to necessarily be commentated. All right, here's Jacob Belkos. Shooting against the defense of Ellen Moon. Reverse. Still goes around that 2-bar.
Can you pull up the chart? You'll probably have to refresh it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wanted to see the DYP chart. You might have to refresh it. They just drew it.
56 teams in this open doubles event.
Thanks.
All right, 3-2 lead here for Team Foosball Series. Here's Brandon Moreland. And he's been amazing this weekend. Blocked here, though. Jacob uses his uphill brush there. And a really tight middle. Ties it at 3. Timeout, Moreland.
Excuse me. They didn't put me in the draw, and I signed up for it.
Oh, Ron's going to raise Kane. They didn't put him in the draw, apparently. All right, a big point here for Brandon Moreland and Ellen Moon. Brandon hasn't really got going yet, and he doesn't want to be down 2 games on these guys from Minnesota. Jacob through the lane there. Tries a quick push shot. Comes back to his 5. Wall pass comes back again. And then back down along the wall. Successfully goes through. Here's Jacob Belkos. And rips that pull side. Game point, Jacob Belkos, Mike Brazil. Moreland with the downhill brush. Sitting still, goes down the middle. Jacob can hold on there. Pass taken away here.
Well, I won't be playing till 2 a.m. I'm not in the draw.
Oh, man. Sorry, buddy.
Yeah. It was the only thing I had left, too.
How did that not happen?
I don't know. They didn't give me an answer. I just asked, is there anything to be done? They go, not really. I go, okay, forget it.
Bummer.
It would have had to redraw it.
All right, this is game 2. It's 4-4. This is all brought to you by Cross Country Mortgage. Here's Jacob Belkos. And back down the middle.
Thanks,
Jacob
Bungus.
Belkos and Mike Brazil just went up 2 games on Moreland and Moon.
Texas guy, I left the stream running. I even saw it from my phone from your house, Teddy. I just checked, and I saw somebody walking through the room at like 3 a.m.
It's not my job to turn it off, you guys.
We're not the tech guys. Brett is. So if he doesn't care if it runs, why do we care, right? I think it's so cool how many people we got here and pros and stuff. We got current world champion Brandon Munoz,
Thank you, Ron.
Dennis Ori, legend. I love your near wall stick series, Dennis.
All right, Brandon Moreland, Ellen Moon find themselves down 2 games in this open doubles losers bracket final. Delay wall. Mike really showing Brandon a big middle and then taking it away, closing in on it. And kept in his goal there by Mike Brazil. Mike, a solid goalie back there. That's why Jacob likes to play with him. He's not
Have they played before much?
He's not just Jacob's partner. He's a real good player.
No, I know it.
All right, Brandon Moreland
Hey,
brushes that one down.
There's a no-show, I think, for the draw. Would you want to be my partner?
Yep. Yep.
Okay, I'll come.
Okay. So I just got back in the draw. I guess one of the guys that signed up left. So they're going to let me play with Doug.
They're just going to let you slide in, Master Olson.
It hasn't started. I don't
works
know.
like that?
I mean,
Oh!
yeah, it's
Brandon Moreland special. You just missed it.
the cross court.
Yep.
I missed it again, huh? Man, he seems to do that a couple times a match, doesn't he?
If I could do that, I would do it a couple times a match too.
I can do it. It just doesn't look as good as Brandon's. I used to mess around with it.
All right, turned over here.
I still do it in pickup games.
Jacob could put his team up 2-0. And it shows a big push side there. Now you see why this kid's so dangerous. Just a deadly snake shot. Excellent 5. Not afraid of anything. All right, here's Brandon Moreland. Picks it up off the back wall. He's going snake shot. And starts out with the push shot against Mike Brazil. Jacob through the lane. Quick push shot.
With the recoil through that rod. Linda Lai chiming in. Hi, Linda.
Hey, Linda. Linda Lee.
Lee, I'm sorry. L-Y, I'm thinking Y.
And
B-Y is by.
great push shot there by Brandon Moreland.
M-Y is my.
All right, chance for Jacob to take a 4-2 lead here and give his team a match point. Blocked by Brandon. Pull shot on goal. D'd up by Mike Brazil. Mike, a former Marine. Grizzled veteran. Picked up here by Jacob Belkos, shooting on Brandon Moreland. Just perfect spacing
Yeah,
From-
great block.
from Master Moreland.
Not much movement.
Minimal movement. Yeah.
Wow.
Look at that. I can't believe you can block somebody without
He's
moving
just-
some
He's just
without
amazing.
moving.
The skill level.
He's just racing at the last second. But the quick pop push side, he can't hold up for. Jacob Belkos, Mike Brazil have a match point. And you think that was a shot, Ron? I think it was.
I looked away for a moment. I'm sorry.
that was
I
like
heard it.
That was the Todd Lafredo angle shot.
Oh, okay.
And Jacob Belkos does the same thing back to him and moves on. They'll be playing
The
Tony Spreedeman.
Open
and Bud
doubles final
Spreedeman.
will be on the same table, folks.
Yep. Wow. Jacob Belkos.
Congrats, Minnesota on the left.
All right, let me out of here for a little
Okay.
bit, Ron.
We'll see you guys later. Hey, you want to mute it?
And then we'll hurry up and get back.
Hey, folks, we didn't go yet. Congrats to Jacob and his partner for winning that last match. Going to the final of Open Doubles. It's going to be Tony Spreedeman and his dad, Bud Spreedeman, versus, you know what would have been cool? Jacob and his dad versus Tony and his dad. That would have been kind of neat. We'll see that one day.
Probably.
But Tony and Bud versus Jacob and his partner going to the finals Open Doubles.
Oh, we haven't got over there yet. All right, we're coming to you live in the middle of the amateur doubles final. On the left, that's Stephen Jackinet and TC Colignon. And on the right, we have Tazo and Tim Kiss. I don't know how to say Tazo's last name, so I'm not even
I
going to
played
try.
them in Open Doubles today, and that was entertaining.
They played you tough, didn't they, Ron?
Yeah, it went to overtime, and Tazo shoots a back pin up front, and every time Tim called timeout and went up front, Tazo scored it.
Yeah, we got to be careful letting Tazo play on the pit tables.
And the
'cause
dude is funny.
he
We
turns
were
the tables upside
we
down.
were crying, laughing over there.
with his torque, he turns the tables. He moves them just a little bit.
Yeah,
Well, then they're not
I
level
believe it.
anymore.
I
and,
believe
and we
it.
have cameras on the pit table. So if he comes up front, these cameras could get all out of whack, Ron.
okay.
Oh, now I'm seeing the blurriness that you guys were talking about. Yeah, that's not good.
No, not this.
The
This
overhead
camera is
view.
good. Look at the overhead is good. That's
it's
just
okay?
your screen.
All
It's
right.
this isn't quite as crisp. See, like you can't even see the hole on the
Okay.
back of the men. When on the two, if you switched over, it would look like that. You know,
Sure.
like this. How you see the hole on the back of the men.
But this is a Chicago versus Chicago matchup, Ron.
We
So-
got an amateur doubles Chicago final.
Yep. So this is a matchup of players who know each other well, and this is a testament of what Don Chalifo has been doing down there for so many years.
Nice bounce pass.
Yeah,
Yeah, thank you for everything, Don.
you're the best, Don. All right,
Who
here-
did real well this weekend? I think fourth in open doubles
beat
with
me up real good,
Joe
Joe Rhodes.
Rhodes. Right, thank you.
All right, here's Tazo. He's got the back pin from the back as well. So I imagine the table is gonna be off his mark coming up here. Yeah, I wouldn't to guess that the Chicago amateurs were this good to make it through the bracket and all
You have
wind
to-
up in a final.
Yep. Tazo went with that crazy back pin. Might need to reset. Don't drop streams mid-game. What did we do? You guys all seeing this okay? I know the table's already moving.
Yeah. Yeah, up front on the right here, putting the ball into play is Tim Kiss, and he's got hot lately. He's done well in singles in the amateur division. Maybe-
Nice guy from Chicago, Tim.
maybe expert, yeah. And he did well here last year.
You guys may remember him as the guy with the giant mustache. He shaved it off.
He had, just a wicked.
It was a comically
cool mustache.
large, awesome mustache. Yes. And he got it, and it's on his driver's license photo. He showed it to me, and he says, when I get ID'd, no one thinks it's me. We're talking Tombstone, the movie Tombstone, and then a little bit bigger.
Nice bounce pass there by Tim Kiss. And I've seen his pull side. It's deadly. That middle cuts through there. Not sure if it was intentional. TC's a school teacher, I think.
Oh, really?
And goes down the middle there.
TC?
Yeah, TC.
Okay.
That's the forward on the left.
Okay.
Steven Jackinet is the goalie.
We got a match called on, too. I don't know. It might be a DYP match.
Yeah, it looks like it. All right, ball rolls to a stop there. Here's Steven Jackinet. Taken away here, though, by Tim Kiss.
CC, we don't even know how to do the reset.
Timeout there. Team on the left took that timeout.
Are you over at the Wisconsin Foos stream? Come on over to Mad Apple. Search Mad Apple on YouTube. And we got a different chat room over here. We can't see the other chat room that you may be in. I know it's a large chat room with a lot of viewers, but we're over here with 59, and this is the main chat room. Mad Apple.
All right, TC puts it into play. Good wall pass. Yeah, and I watched the Chicagoland foosball stream, so I see this guy play a little bit. I'm always spying on him. He's getting really good. Tim Kiss, he'll work that filthy chip. Rocking here. Jacking that in the reverse. Showing a big middle. And Tim Kiss eventually goes down the middle. TC with that good bounce pass after the hard wall pass. How can you hold up for that? Goes 3/4 on Tazo. Was that it? Maybe that was just the first set.
It's first set. Yep, he's ready to flip.
Okay.
Hey, should I go move that table for the overhead? See how it look at.
Is Tazo already twisting it? They're moving it. Yeah. Table maintenance.
Check the level real quick. He's gonna check the level, guys.
Check, check. All right, we're back. We just moved the table a little bit, fixed the overhead view. It's still not great, but it's better than it was.
Straight up and down now. Until Tazo turns it again.
Yeah, I mean, it was exercise in futility because within 2 balls, it's going to be messed up again.
Yeah, I try to think about what mechanically could go under a table to make it kind of sticky so it doesn't move, and I can't think of anything. Anyway, here's Tim Kiss. This is the second set of your amateur doubles final here at Wisconsin State. This event is brought to you by Ben Small Engines. There's Tazo's back pan.
Ben will repair your small engine for you. And I think I'm playing with his dad in the DYP.
Really?
Yeah, right? That was his dad came up and said.
Yeah.
Yep.
He probably got rid of his partner just to have you, Ron.
Yeah, he offed him out back.
You never know with Doug.
He pulled a Nancy Kerrigan.
Like I said, you never know with Doug.
Why?
That was a really nice middle there by Tim.
Why?
All right, here's TC. And gets this one off a man and picks it up on his 3. Shooting on Tazo. Tazo's from Greece. Living in Chicago now. Like I said, everybody here, all Chicago players. All tour players. You see them all in Kentucky. You see them all here. Michigan. They go to the local stuff. Yeah, if you're looking for a place to play foosball in Chicago, in Hoffman Estates, they have Poplar Creek Bowl.
Poplar, like the tree.
Poplar?
Yeah, like the tree. Not popular, but
Poplar.
Poplar.
Thank you.
Not that it matters.
No, it does matter. Poplar Creek. How do you say it again?
Poplar.
Poplar Creek.
Same as popular, just no you.
I'm a big tree guy. I gotta know Poplar. You said it's a tree name,
You got
right?
some beautiful trees at your place.
Thank you.
What was that one you took down last year? Or 2 years ago? The purple leaves, right?
Yeah, and
It was Asian something?
I don't remember.
Okay.
All right, here's TC hammering along. Weekend winding down here. Tournament room still full though. 223 players we had this weekend.
223, you
Ooh.
said?
Deadly pass up there.
So 3 more than last year, huh?
Yep.
Nice shot.
Great long.
Rolling long dead
was-
bar pull.
That was vicious, man.
It was.
Violent.
Oh, nice save. Keeping that junk out. Tim Kiss with a missed pass.
All right, TC has his 3-bar down against the wall. Steven
And then
Jack and
Tazo
that
lets the junker
shoots
in.
it through. Chicago team on the left is rolling. The matching shirts. It makes all the difference, you guys. Buries it. No answer for TC. Through the high lane, and foosball is like that. It's a game of runs. Tazo trying to end the bad luck with a back pin. Table moved a half inch there. All right, turned over here to Tim Kiss. Could cut the lead to 2. Sprays it wide. That was Brett. He's so loud.
Brett
Brett Nguyen,
Nguyen, really?
tournament director. Yeah, he gets juiced up when he plays. He's
Where's
one of
he at?
those guys that's always hollering at himself.
Where is
You
he?
know the guys. You're out there.
I don't think that was Brett because there he is walking over there by
Yeah,
10.
because he's doing a lap after he did all that hollering.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's all pumped up now. All right, here's TC. Bounce pass. Chance to close out this first game of the second set, and he has been dealing. Try to go straight. Picked up by Tazo. Time for the Greek back pin. I'm sure that Tazo and his tournaments back home in Greece, they all play with their shirts off and do these back pins. I can see
What's
it now.
with the shirt off?
I don't know. I'm just
Oh, okay.
guessing. I'm guessing on that part, but they're all shooting this shot, Ron.
Yeah.
That I guarantee you.
Okay.
And it's the Italians who play with their shirt off, right?
I don't know anything about that.
And that guy from Sheboygan,
Okay.
Chad Jackward.
I don't know anything about it. Okay, I'll believe you. One thing that was strange was I think Thursday night they were playing over on 11 pickup games and they kept yelling at each other, "Take off your shirt."
Yeah.
I didn't understand.
Most likely that same guy.
It was there was a big group and I was like, "Are they betting or something?" And they're doing strip foosball. What's going on? And why is the guys wanting the other guys to take their shirts off so bad? Because they were yelling a lot.
You see pictures of foosball tables from around the world, and there's a lot of cultures that do this. The men without a shirt on.
Okay.
Yeah.
I saw Winchester pull his shirt halfway up for you because you had your pockets out in your match.
Yep, we had
That
our
was pretty entertaining.
pockets out. We played the whole match with our pockets turned out just to distract them. It's a little extra fun. All right, we got Tazo up front this time. Upside down tables coming for sure, Ron. This is this is a Hail
Here we
Mary
go.
Hail Mary switch for the team on the right.
Notice how the table goes completely out of camera view as Tazo's up front.
Yep, I'll be leveling it later. But Tazo has such a dynamic shot. This back pin,
Yeah.
he carves people up, you guys. It's
Like,
really good.
I said early on, we played them in open doubles, and Tim would, if he got it on the 3 and wanted the point, he put Tazo up, and he scored every single time on Mike. And Mike had a great D. It's just Tazo picked some good holes, and he was hitting great shots. Cuts, splits.
Right, weird middles.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, here's Tim Kiss. See how he fares back there, and he backpins one in too. He's been hanging around Tazo too much.
Those guys are pumped. Come on, we're not giving up yet.
All right, TC has presented a problem with the wall pass and the bounce pass. Gets the wall pass to go that time. Couldn't hold on, but that gives Tazo a little window of opportunity. And you know what time it is. It's time to turn this table upside down. And Tazo
That
cuts
was a
the lead
great
to
shot. I liked it. A pinch, back pin, pinch.
Well, they've seen him before. At least they have that in their back pocket. Like they see him every week. These are players that play together weekly. Twice a week they play at Poplar Creek. Can't say that word right.
All the popular kids play at Poplar Creek.
All right, here's Tazo. And there goes
Another
the ball.
dead bar pull side this time.
They were down 4-2. This is your
Back
amateur
to
doubles
4-4.
final.
This was a good switch. Tim Kiss is not a bad goalie either.
He wins singles.
Oh,
TC and
Junks
Steven
it
Jack
in.
and that fight
First-
that one in the hole.
game 1 of the second set.
Yeah. But Tazo came up and he really changed the game, didn't he, Ron?
Yeah.
That shot
He
is
sure did.
incredible.
I'll be right back.
All right, find out when they're going to do the open doubles final. Make sure.
Okay.
Try and do it next. All right, here's Tim Kiss. And the guys on the right really fought back hard there, being down 4-2. Tazo comes up front with that back pin. And that was a clever pass. Just a smooth pass along the wall by Tim Kiss there. Blocked by Jack Annette. Pull shot on goal, picked up by Tazo.
We just did a 20-minute pre-call for open doubles on table 2.
All right, here's TC. Splits down the middle on Tazo. Just like a 3/4 spray or a middle spray. The fake chip and easy brush down there for Tim Kiss. Push side, cut back a little bit. And big pull shot by Steven Jackinette. Five-bar shot. They're not dirty, you guys. Stop saying that. All right, here's TC. Goes through the lane. And we get to see Tazo's back pin from the 2-bar. Picked up off the goalie's defense by Tim Kiss. Jacking it, using mainly the reverse when Tim's shooting a snake shot. Right here's TC, sitting still, trying to get some separation here.
I think you probably mentioned, but open doubles is coming up on table 2.
Sounds great. Timeout.
I should have said open doubles final, not just open doubles.
People know.
Spread the word, folks, please.
That's-
Go over to the other chat.
That's why they're hanging
Go to your
around.
Facebook page, put links out. Come on over here to the Mad Apple stream and watch the open doubles final. The young phenom from Minnesota, Jacob Balkos, and his partner versus Tony and his dad, Bud Spreedeman, on table 2, coming up.
All right, here's Steven jacking it. He scored a big one in the last game, a big pull shot. And the back pin of Tazo. Stuck.
Yeah, he was stuck there for a minute. I think the table moved.
It definitely moved.
I wonder if he gets sore by the end of the day moving all the tables around every match.
I wonder if he had an equal shot selection if he would move it back on his own.
It's a good idea, huh? He obviously favors the pull side to the back pin because the table's always moving his way.
All right, here's Tim Kiss. This is set number 2 of your amateur doubles final. Brought to you today by Ben Small Engine and cutback pull shot.
Oh, sure did.
It might be time to send Tazo up there. Like, why? Maybe you should have started him on the next game. He was so hot, right?
Yep. Tim probably has the better 5, right?
Yeah, but a point there. And it shouldn't be out of the question to bring Tazo back up again because he was perfect with his back pin up front, wasn't he?
Yeah.
He didn't get blocked one time.
Yep. Rich Cotter was saying he wants to play with Tazo just because he can stick Tazo up there for 2 points a game. What's his name? Okay. I was going to catch him, but...
All right, here's Jack and Net. Sitting still.
Garrett won his first match
And
over
that'll
on
do
2.
it, folks. The amateur doubles, Wisconsin State Champions, Steven Jackinette, TC, Conlon.
Congrats, Chicago.
Congrats.
All Chicago final. Congrats, Illinois. Congrats, Chicago. Congrats, these guys.
The runners-up, Tazo and Tim Kiss.
I'm going to go move the table. 2
awesome players. Great run for them.
Tell me when I'm straight looking. So I'm going to go that way. I'm going that way. Okay.
All right, they're calling the open doubles final right now, so coming soon.
And I only have one ball. No, I'm in the draw. Picking the camera, fixing the table. No, you're good. It moved slightly over the match. It went like this way and this way. Yeah. Thank you. I don't know. Give me a suggestion, because all I've had is quesadillas. Yeah. I don't mind a burger, I guess. I don't know, but they were singing.